and hopefully him and the family having a great time. Yeah, I just wanted to give him a quick shout before I left here for the morning. You got a great signal here, by the way. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Actually going to be heading out in a few minutes.
Roger, Howard. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus 5, so okay. I'm north of you, around 300 and some miles up in Peru. So have a great day.
Okay, you do the same. You have a great day as well. And it sounds like conditions are really going to be good on the band. And I guess whoever's going to be running the net will probably have an easier time of it, being you're coming in so well down here into New York, into Brooklyn. I'll say 7-3. Going to jump on out here in a few minutes. I figured I'd just give a listen before I head on out. This is N2GOT.
Hey, Roger, have a great day. And to ZGN, we'll be listening out.
And to ZGN, KC8SL, good morning, Jerry.
Morning, Rob. I'm going to finish up breakfast here before I start the net, over.
Yeah, real quick, I just want to give you a quick audio report. You're 5'6", 5'7", but a lot of static going over.
Roger, you're 5'7" here, and but Q5 copy.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the flowers. I will be standing by, and I'll check in when you start attack. Good morning.
Roger, into ZGN clear.
I'll join you for a cup of coffee, Jerry. KB2NSE. See you later.
Roger. You guys want to talk on the frequency until I start up? Be my guest. Keep it free from the POTUS.
With here that I'm hearing that well. Hey, your breakfast, buddy. We'll see you in a little while. KB2NSE in Oneonta, New York is standing by.
K9JJM, K9JJM, you up your top? K9JJM, K9JJM, KC8SL, you out your top? Nothing heard. KC8SL, I'll be listening.
somebody now 1 kc away. That's giving me havoc here, so I guess I'll have to...
Gen, all stations be advised, ECARS will start in 15 minutes.
We blew the circuit breaker.
You're a little off frequency also.
Yeah, it's just warming back up.
That's much better.
Thanks, Jerry. Maybe do anything.
GGN, KCSL. Jerry, have you heard anything about space weather today?
What was that, Rob?
Yeah, about space weather. Is there any flares or storms right now up in space?
Probably the best place to go to find out if there is anything is spaceweather.com. I haven't seen anything. Let me see what they're showing here. There is a flare right now over China, so that will be heading our way.
Okay, thanks for the information. Yeah, don't have my computer cranked up this morning, right? Yeah, but yeah. Well, right now, good copy though, Jerry. You are making the trip, so. Okay, thanks for doing that for me, and I will be standing by.
Actually, that flare is over, that was earlier. That flare is over Western Africa and Mediterranean right now, so it's definitely hitting us. Doesn't seem to be all that bad, though.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I know one thing. It's weird sometimes. They don't bother us, and sometimes it's just right down. Okay, here, I'll shut my mouth here. I'll wait for that here, so I'll be standing by. Yeah, hopefully K9JJM will check in with us here a little bit later, but okay, Jerry, thanks for the information. KCSO, I will be listening.
Roger, and 2ZGN will be listening out.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Rob. K9JJM.
The K9 stations, N2ZGN, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good morning, my brother Rob up there in Bay City. Mom, I listen to your tonight. Say hello from Indiana, K9JJM.
Roger, K9JJM. You have some RF on your audio, so you might want to check that out. Over.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's very raspy and distorted.
Okay, I'll stand by. Hope you get your radio taken care of. My name is Mr. Brooks Adjustment. BTSL, I will be listening.
Jerry, and my brother Rob in Bay City, K9JJM.
That is the difference between night and day, N2ZGN. Rob, go ahead.
Yes, sir, thank you. DGN. K9JJM, definitely loud and proud. Good copy.
All right, well, thank you, Jerry, for telling me about that. That was Station B, so it looks like I got to track down some problems there. We're back on Station A. You guys are real strong to me as well, so hopefully the band stays that way.
Yeah, sure. So Jerry was saying they're in the solar providence coming toward us. It's in Africa, so we'll see what happens. Remember that one day there we tried to check in with Victor, and boy, it wiped it right out.
Yeah, that's true. Well, if I have to, I'll stand outside with a bed sheet and flap it. Maybe I can keep it away.
Feel so. Well, if it's going to get a little bright, you might want to get with the wife and family and say, well, good knowing you. The whole place will be 6 under when that happens.
Right on.
Anyway, I hope Chuck got made his trip to Tennessee there. I hope he had a good time. But, he checked that on the gator net the other day. Not the gator net. But he checked in there on ECARS there. He was getting ready to go. Because he worked, he just checked in on ECARS Wednesday morning here. And he said that it was Jerry, I think it was. And he was getting ready to leave. So hopefully he's having a good time. Okay, I need to hush my mouth and I'm ready for showtime. I will stand by here and take CSL. And again, Jerry, good hearing you. And
yeah, same. Likewise, good to hear you guys this morning. I'll shut up too and wait for that to start. This is K9JJM.
morning, ECARS. This is N2ZGN Net Control for this morning for the 8 to 9 p.m. shift, 8 to 9 a.m. shift. And standby one. Okay. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, otherwise known as ECARS. We operate on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. Call here is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, and we are 20993 on the ECARS roster from Peru, New York, which is far upstate, northeast corner of the state, along Lake Champlain. At this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that has emergency traffic, urgent traffic, or a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. This net operates from a list. Once we take a list, we would appreciate people not breaking in during that list to check in. We'll develop another list as soon as we go through the original. Also, please use full call sign with phonetics when checking in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. Also, you do not need to be a member to check in. Everyone is welcome. And if you do hear somebody that I do not hear, just say relay. And or if you need to contact somebody to set up a place to go to have a longer conversation, please use the word contact. We'll get you in there. For general information, anybody that would like to know more about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com, and that will bring you to the home page on the website. It's a wealth of knowledge, and you can learn more about membership and what ECARS is about. And we do need fill-in net control stations. If you're interested, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You need to be a paid member in good standing. It's the only requirement. And you can contact him through the home page. There's a link to him on that page. Okay, at this time we are going to start off with a call for mobile, portable, and QRP only stations. N2ZGN.
Alpha 2
Whiskey
Tango
2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Okay, we have Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, the Whiskey Mike Mobile. Give me your full call again.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Roger, Whiskey 2 Fox Whiskey Mike. Mobile, any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Go ahead, Bill.
Good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Jerry, I'm portable this morning on eastern Long Island on the North Fork. Anybody wants to take a look at a map, it's Orient, New York, as in orient yourself towards the light. Got a nice day here, Jerry. Just got back from a 20-mile bike ride out to Orient Beach State Park and back. Pretty flat here, and there was no wind, so not as much work as it could be or often is, but good to hear you. The band is quiet here. I'm just running a low-slung dipole about 12 feet off the ground, and I'm on a 35-foot bluff along the shores of Long Island Sound. And I just took a look at the Island Trail in Peru, New York, as I looked around the map up there. Looks like a great spot. We had fun, coming through last weekend. So, Jerry, have a good net. We appreciate you running it, and I'll be listening along in case I hear anything you don't. N2ZGN, AA2TS Portable.
Roger, Bill, very good. You have a good day out there on the island, and signal is pretty good this morning. It was Q5. You were 5.5 at one time, and there's some QSB, so it may be a little more challenging than if it was perfect, but that's the magic of 40 meters. Clear with AA2TS. Next up is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank Mole in Toms River, New Jersey. I'm going to do some fishing today, for sure. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger, Frank. We've got you down as 21219. And what type of fishing are you going to do?
Freshwater. I don't do saltwater because ever since Sandy, there's too much crap in the bays and the oceans over here.
Roger. Very good. Well, I haven't been fishing in probably 40 years. I used to love going out. One of my cousins and I used to go fishing, especially small stream fishing for brook trout. We usually ended up being harassed by snapping turtles, though. So you have a great day. Over.
Roger, you too. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3. Let's see. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS and to ZGN for mobile, portable, or QRP, that is?
KB2, KNX Portable.
Kilo 1-3, Bravo, Echo, Quebec, Portable 1.
We have KB2, KNX. The other station, say again.
Kilo 1-3, Bravo, Echo, Quebec, Portable 1.
Roger. Kilo 3, Bravo, Echo, Quebec, Portable 1. And we'll start off with a KB2, KNX.
Good morning, Jerry. KB2 KNX Portable in Richfield Springs, New York at the camp. Heard you on the other one earlier, and I'll just come up here and see how the band is. I've got a tremendous interference on 80 meters. I think it's my inverter in the barn. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here. It's starting to get a little bit cloudy, so I'm glad I got all my mowing done yesterday. And today we're going to go to the other side of the hill and put the rototiller on the tractor that I have over at my friend's house. Other than that, life is good, and I'm ready for my second cup of coffee. Back to you.
Roger, very good. We had a good copy on you on the 80-meter net, and those inverters, that's the downside of solar. Unless you get the good ones, the ones made in the States that or someplace else that actually comply with the FCC regulations, just don't have a phony sticker attached to them. You can expect that, and I've seen that in regular fluorescent lighting. The Chinese ones that do 88 to 258 volts in one shot, they are very well known for RF interference, even into the VHF range. So, you have a great day. Over.
Okay, you as well, and your signal over here is a plus 40. Very, very powerful signal. It's doing great today. 7-3, Jerry.
Roger, it's roughly 550 watts right now, and the antenna's broadside to you, so you should be getting one of the good lobes. You have a great day. And next up is K3 BEQ. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. The name is Murray, M-U-R-R-A-Y. I'm physically in Maryland near Washington, D.C., but I'm using a remote station up in Stamford, Connecticut. I got a good signal, 58 to 9, into Connecticut. Back to you, sir.
Roger, and I got the call right, K3 Bravo Echo Quebec.
That's Roger.
Okay, looks like first time contact. You go by Marty or Murray?
Murray on CW is Ray.
Say again, you're just a little, you got more lows than you do highs, over.
Yeah, that's the headset I'm using. Murray, yeah, that's the name, Murray.
Okay, Marty, and I see your home base is out of Maryland?
That is correct.
Hey, Roger, what type of equipment are you using, including antenna?
Well, it's not my station. It's a remote station, W1 Echo Echo, club station, IC 7300, 100 watts. The antenna is a 7-band slope dipole, up at 80 feet, dropping down to about 30. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Whereabouts are you from in Maryland?
I'm a small town about 1 mile northeast of the Maryland-Washington, D.C. line.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my brother used to live in, several places, Hagerstown, Frederick area when he was working in D.C. area. So, very good. He moved down to Florida, and I'm going to stay put upstate New York. I like to change the seasons, over.
What part of New York?
We're in the far northeast corner, a little town by the name of Peru, same as the country. We're about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, over.
Oh, okay. We spent a lot of time up in Hunter, New York, near Hunter Mountain and the Adirondacks. I just love upper state New York. It's great. Okay, bud, thank you. I'm off to breakfast. Wish everyone a good day, and doing a little planting out on the side of the house. Some flowers underneath one of my trees. K3BEQ portable.
Roger, very good. We have you logged in and saved in the system. You have a great day and have a good breakfast. San Enthusiasm, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins from anyone we can hear.
Juliet Mike.
Golf Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 8, Delta Oscar Delta.
Okay, had a train wreck there. We got KC8 SDL, KD2OAM. I believe it was KE8 Delta Oscar Delta, is that correct?
November 8, Delta Oscar Delta.
Okay, November 8 Delta Oscar Delta. The others, one at a time and slowly, please.
Kilo Bravo 2, north southeast.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, we got KB2 NSE and K9 JJM. Let's run with these 5. KC8 SDL, Rob, go ahead.
Very good. Good morning, Jerry. UGN fuel, Charlie 8. Here, Doug Levi. Your good copy so far. You're 5859 now. We got 58 degrees out there. JC Michigan. No rain. It rained last night, but I don't know what's going to happen. There might be some rain later afternoon. But it's a good summer. Oh yeah, I guess some of it's start of summer. Very good. All right, next, how copy Rob? Over.
Rob, you're 5.5, 5.6 right now, a little bit better than what you were before, and we're at 64 degrees, so we're a little bit warmer than you.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, it'll definitely warm. I think I said 50-something degrees. It might be a little warmer than that because I just had a glass at the phone there, bud. Okay, very good, boy. Hey, you have a good day. I'll wave a hand to Chuck again there. JJM, good morning, Chuck. So we'll do fine. Yeah, Mom and I are going to go uptown and get some breakfast. So, all right, Barry 73, God bless you. 8453, light night, and I'll catch you down the long. Over.
Roger, you have a great day there, Rob, and we'll see you later. Actually, I'll be back tomorrow for the 12 to 1 shift, I do believe. So, clear with KC8SDL. Next up, KD2OAM, who I heard an hour. Go ahead, John.
Good morning, Jerry. N2VGN, KD2OAM. Thanks for bringing me on. And we've got 66, cloudy skies, 68% humidity, 30.00 on the old barometer. No wind at this time. We're going to have a high of 69. You're coming in good over here, 10 over 5.9. I'm going to get out after I get done talking to you and get my lawn mowed before it rains. It's supposed to rain close to noonish, so and we got to go to church, so I want to get the lawn mowed before church, and then we're going to have a chicken barbecue right after church. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Yeah, Roger. If I was a lot closer, I'd go over and have chicken barbecue with you. Anyhow, go mow your lawn. I'm kind of happy right now the lawnmower is not fixed because it's been dry here for extended period now. So let the grass go the way it is instead of harming it. So very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you maybe tomorrow. San Antonio ZGN clear with KD2OAM. Next up, N8DOD.
Good morning, Jerry. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio. Number 8243 in the roster. We're 61 degrees here and overcast. Beautiful day yesterday, a little bit of rain today. But we're all caught up on the yard work, so don't need to worry about that. We'll take whatever comes. You got a great signal in there this morning, Jerry. 10 over S9. So, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim, for the second time, and thanks for helping keep the net frequency clear this morning, along with SDL. That was JJM. Sorry about that. But anyhow, we're doing fine. We're 64. Just hit 65. We've got high, thin, overcast with some breaks in it. We're supposed to be mostly sunny today, and no rain until Thursday. Over.
That'll work. Sounds good. Okay, have a great day. Talk to you soon. Make it the best day ever. N8DOD. Warren, Ohio is clear.
Roger, clear with N8DOD, and next up is going to be KB2NSE.
Okay, good morning again, Jerry. I got to keep my power down. For some reason, I'm blowing the circuit breaker, but ECARS 2945. Hope everybody has a good morning, and I'm going to pass it right back to you. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger, very good, Paul. Take care, and you started out at 5.5 and you peaked out at 5.7. So, check that out. You may have an intermittent. It could be an intermittent breaker too. I've had those. Clear with KB2NSE, and next up is K9JJM.
All right, very good. N2ZGN and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jerry. Morning all on ECARS. Hello again to Rob up there in Bay City. Good signals down here today, Jerry. You're running 5.8 to 5.9, a little bit of QSB, but well, everybody's got good signals this morning. Got a little bit of static crashes from storm somewhere. I know we're supposed to get a little bit more rain today too. Right now 62 degrees, sun shining, and I think we're going to get up in the high 80s today, so we'll have to see what happens. Anyway, just playing a little radio today. Go around the corner and see my mom, see how she's doing. It was my wife and I's anniversary on Friday, so she cooked me a nice breakfast this morning with pancakes and Canadian bacon and real maple syrup. It was a good, very good breakfast. So that's what we got going on here today, Jerry. Thanks so much for picking me up and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. And to ZGN from K9JJM.
Good morning again, Jeff. Well, you were 5.8, 5.9, so reciprocal reports there. And yes, there is a little bit of QSB. It's not bad in most cases, though. And very good on the anniversary. Always use real maple syrup. It's much better for you than that imitation stuff. And that's, not just because I'm from Maple Country. Anyhow, you have a great day. Over.
Roger. Thanks for that, Jerry. You as well. Have a great day and week to come here. 7-3s from K9JJ.
Roger, clear with K9JJM. That completes the list. We'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone that we can hear, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome, and if you're mobile portable QRP, let us know.
November Bravo Delta.
Alpha Oscar Tango.
We've got call ending in November Bravo Delta prefix.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 60 degrees, probably going up to 80. Clear skies, no wind, a beautiful day, and I made contact with you. My day's done. Back to you.
Roger, Scott. Let me see. Give me that call sign one more time. It's not coming up correctly.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. KC1 no big deal. 10509.
That's interesting. KC1. Okay, November Bravo Delta or November Delta Bravo?
November Bravo Delta, NBD, no big deal?
Okay, not coming up in QRZ database. Okay, that's weird. Let me try that again.
Relay. Station calling is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. This is Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
Roger, I had to quit call sign for some reason. It just didn't want to come up QRZ. This time it did. We got you in there, Scott. You have a great day. Over.
Roger. Good luck, sir.
Sometimes our buddies at QRZ, something goes on and we get something else. The station ending with Alpha Oscar Tango. Full call?
Full call is Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. The name is Bruce. I'm up in Manlius, New York. ECARS number 20685. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. Go ahead.
Roger. Let's see here. Stand by. I'm getting the same thing again. that came up. It looks like a first-time contact with us. You go by Bruce, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, Bruce. Manalis, or Manlius, New York. What part of the state is that in, over?
I'm just outside of Syracuse, probably 4 or 5 miles.
That's what I thought. Very good. What are you running for equipment, over?
I've got an old Yaesu FTGX 3000. It still works, so I'm going to hold on to it. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, you've got a good signal up here, and it sounds good, so yes. Don't throw it out yet, over.
No, I'm going to hold on to it for a little while longer. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day.
Roger, and you peaked out at 5 over 9 on that one. You have a great day. Roger, King Queen 1 Victor, go ahead.
Roger that. Good morning, Net Control. Good morning to everybody in the net. Member number 10314. Yeah, beautiful day here. It's going to be a nice one. Cloud in the sky, about 72, 75 degrees today. And I don't have much planned. Do a little spinning of the dial, see what's out there. Back to you, Net Control.
Roger, very good. This looks like a first contact for us. So we'll get some info here. What do you prefer for first name, over?
Hank. You got my QRZ profile?
Roger, that's what I've got here. And I see you're out of West Bridgewater, Mass. And your number is 10314, over.
Roger that.
Okay, we are putting that in the records right now, my records that is, and we've got you checked in. You have a great day, over.
Roger that. Fine business. Have a good one. 7-3, KQNV.
This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
N2CHV for check-in.
Echo 1, India Mike.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Victor Echo 3, India Delta Mobile.
Okay, let's hold it right there. We got N2CHV, Victor India 1, Mike. And
November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta.
There was another call with a Bravo in it, that station only.
Bravo Uniform Delta, Whiskey 2.
Roger, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. The Victor Echo 3 mobile station, full call.
Victor Echo 3, India Delta Mobile, IC Mobile.
Victor, is that Victor 3 or Victor Echo 3?
Victor Echo 3, Victor Echo 3.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, India Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, just checking in. I haven't been on this net for about 40 years, but I did check it once 40 years ago. My name is Nigel, November India Golf Echo Lima, and I'm just going to the Central Ontario Handfest. Over.
Roger, very good. It looks like first-time contact for us, Nigel, and we got you, or getting you into the system here. I see you're out of Toronto, Ontario, correct?
That is affirmative. I'm just en route to Kitchener right now. En route to Kitchener. We have a handfest and a rainy day. Over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, rainy days aren't just good for field days and for Hamfest unless you got indoor facilities. So we've got your record saved here, and we have you in the log. You have a great day. Over.
Roger, 7-3, the 3 IDs here.
Roger, stay safe out there on those roads. Send to ZGN. Back to the top of the list. November 2, Charlie Hotel Victor. Go ahead.
That is Delta. November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta, and I'm probably a first time on your net here this morning. ECARS number is 21285, and I just wanted to say top of the morning to everybody. And we've got 55 degrees here, 0 on the wind, 0 on the rain, and we have 30.05 on the barometer. Back to you.
Roger, stand by 1. Okay, yes, first time contact, you go by Charles, or do you have a other preferred first name? Over.
Pretty much everybody calls me Chuck. The only time they call me Charles is when they're probably mad at me or whatever. Back to you.
Okay, we got that. Okay. And let's see here. Stand by. Okay. Okay, we got you in there, Chuck. What are you running for equipment? Over.
Well, right now I'm using a 440, TS 440. That's my 40 meter radio, and I play with that quite a bit. My other radios are, let's see, TS 850. I use them a lot, mainly for my nets on the carrier net and the northeastern Cracker Barrel net, and once in a while I'll jump on the Vermont net. And my DX station, I use FT 2000D, so that's what's going on here. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I got it. Okay, there we go. We got you started in the log here, and we're getting you put into the system here. Stand by. Chuck, we do have you in the system now and in the log. You have a great day. Over.
Okay, that's Roger. That's Roger. Yeah, we'll try to get in here as much as we can. Right now we're doing haying, and haying comes priority, I guess. So I guess you got to make hay when the sun shines. So anyway, thanks for getting me here. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you possibly later on one of the other nets. Bye bye.
Roger, very good. You have a great day, and yes, it does not do any good to cut hay in the rain. Victor, India. Okay, the V. Okay. Station with Victor, India 1 Mike. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. In the ECARS net, Victor Echo 1, India Mike. I repeat, Victor Echo 1, India Mike. ECARS number 10371. Name is Alan. Location, Nova Scotia. Back to you, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Over.
Roger, Alan. We have you in the log, and you have a great day. Over.
Roger, Dave. Have a great weekend. Thank you. CE1IM clear.
Roger, the call here, by the way, is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Copy?
Roger.
Roger, clear with VE1IM. And next up is going to be Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Good morning, Jerry. Name here is Bud. I'm located here in Enfield, Connecticut, and the temperature here is about 64 degrees. It's a beautiful, sunshiny morning here in Enfield, and I just want to thank you for being net control here this morning on ECARS. And nothing else shaking. One very important note that 51 years ago on this date, I married my bride. So today's our 51st anniversary. Back to you, Jerry. It's a W2BUD.
Roger, Bud. Very good. And congratulations. And confirm your ECARS is 20809.
Roger. That's right, Jerry.
Okay. According to QRZ, you're in Enfield, Connecticut. Is that correct?
Yep. I think I'm a lifetime member.
Roger. Somehow we're showing on the ECARS as Yardley, New York.
No. Enfield, Connecticut.
Okay, very good. We'll make that change and save it. And you have a great anniversary day, and I hope your kids are going to take you out for a dinner, over.
Yeah, I think we have something planned this evening. Just make sure we got the call correctly. We're not mixing things up. It's Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Is that correct, Jerry?
That's correct. That's what I've got. Bud, otherwise known as Warren P. Shepard, over.
Yep, if you call me Warren, I think you're coming with handcuffs and taking me away.
Roger, well, I know the feeling. My nickname is Jerry. My given name is Francis, and same as my father. And whenever my mother was mad at either one of us, she'd use the Francis, and we'd start looking at each other.
Yep. I know the gig. And listen, have a great day. And again, thank you for being that control. Take care, Jerry.
Roger. You have a great day. Also, clear with W2BUD, and that clears the list. We have any stations for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 4, India, Romeo, Yankee.
Okay, out of that train wreck, I got W2AO, station ending with GGL, prefix on that station.
WB1.
Roger, WB1. GGL, stand by. I believe Whiskey 1, Sierra Lima, Sierra Whiskey Lima, is that correct?
QSL, that's correct.
Roger, I got a K4, I believe it was India Romeo Yankee, is that correct?
QSL, correct.
Roger, and I believe there's one, maybe two more in there. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, we got Kilo Echo 2 DHH. There was a K9 in there, very light, and I had we'll sort that one out. Maybe hear him better later. But at the top of the list, we have a mobile KB3 KSB. Rudy, go ahead.
Good morning to the band. Good morning to ECARS, and I hope everybody's doing fine this morning. We got 66 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile there, Roger.
Roger, Rudy. We got you in there. You're a little light, but we do have you. And you're just mobiling along around Baltimore today?
Yeah, I'm going to get some gas. I'm going to get some gas for the mobile, and I go back home and lay down and relax. I cracked 2 ribs yesterday. But I'm okay. So I'm going to say good morning to the band. Have a fire one. Catch y'all later. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger, Rudy. You have a great day, and take care out there on the roads. And I see NJ2US's stream is down. Okay, This is N2ZGN. We'll start back at the top on this list. W2AO. Stu, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, and good morning. Could I get your call, please? Thank you.
All right, your call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, N2ZGN. This is W2AO Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And we're running a Kenwood TS890 sugar, barefoot here, 100 watts. Band's in real good shape this morning. It'll dwindle as the day goes on, but boy, it sure is coming through nicely. Hope you're doing well. And I wonder where you're located that you have such a strong signal. Over.
Roger, we're due north of you. We're up in Prue, New York, just outside of Plattsburgh. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've talked to you before. You got a nice signal there this morning. Am I doing all right your way?
Roger, you're 5'9", over.
Yeah, that's good enough for government work. We'll get off the side here and listen and try to behave ourselves. Over.
Roger, very good, Stu. You take care. And we'll be clear with W2AO. Next up is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jared. WB1GGL. Name's Don, located in Central Maine. And ECARS number is 10528. And I'm a life member. The weather here is blue sky and about 64 degrees. So back to you, ZGN. That's a tongue twister. WB1GGL.
Roger. It can be. Just think of it as a zookeeper going nutty. Over.
Yeah, okay, fine. Thanks for running the net there. Appreciate it. And I think a lot of other people do too also. So back to you, Jared.
All right, you're very good, Don. You have a great day. And Jim needed the day off. He deserves a vacation. He's down in Tennessee, I believe it is. You have a great day. Next up is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing there? Your signal is about 10 over 9 on the diversity.
Roger, give me a call one more time.
Roger, Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima, shortwave listener.
Yeah, Roger, I thought that's what I heard, and, okay, you go by Art?
Yeah, roger that, and guess what? Today is the anniversary of my mother giving birth to me 74 years ago.
Roger, very good. Well, you got 3 years on me. I was in 53.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you're doing just fine. And the band looks like it's in great condition. I'm hearing everybody here. So I'll let you go, Jer. Lifetime member, 10470.
Roger, very good. And this is a first-time contact with us. Tell me what your station here is, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's a, let's see, it's Yaesu FTDX 101MP. That's exciting, and RF kit, RF2KS amplifier. And 2 antennas working right now. The transmitting antenna at the moment is a big horizontal loop, 80 through 10 meter loop up at about 50 feet. And the other antenna in diversity reception is an off-center fed dipole, 80 through 10 meter off-center fed dipole. Roger?
Roger, very good. Well, you have a 5'9" plus 15 to 20 signal, over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, the big loop does really fine on 40, and it seems to work well. So I appreciate all you do here. And, we did have a conversation back on February 27th of this year. I have it in my log.
Roger. For some reason, it never saved to the file system here, so that's weird. Well, it's in there now. I made sure of that. So you have a great day, and have fun on the radio waves.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. It's this. I think today is going to be one of these top 10 days. It's 68 degrees here, totally blue skies, and looking forward to having some fun today. 73s, my friend.
Roger, very good. You have a great day also, and hope to hear you back again. This is N2ZGN, clear with W1SWL. Next up is K4IRY.
Good morning, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is K4RY in Bahama, North Carolina. We're using the proverbial 100 watts on a wire, Kenwood TS520, into an in-fed half wave. How am I sounded up there? Over.
Well, N2ZGN, your copyable signal, I'd say close to Q5. Weak, about an S3, sometimes S4, but I got everything you said. And first time contact here that I can see. You prefer Homer, or do you have another name that you prefer? Over.
No, that will do nicely. I've heard my life, and I've gotten used to it. By the way, you are pretty weak now. You started out real strong, but sort of got swallowed up by the noise. You're
Adirondacks of New York State, big motorcycle rally up there. My club goes up there each year, and we hang out for a little while and enjoy doing some rides and such up in that neck of the woods in upstate New York. Beautiful sunny day. I'm not sure of the temperature yet. I haven't looked. Running an FTDX10 barefoot on a 40-meter delta loop about 20 feet up off the ground.
Roger, very good, Bob. First time contact. I've got your information in. And yes, I know about Americade. My past boss is a Harley guy. Both of his kids are motorcyclists. One's a Harley, one's a crotch rocket. And so I know about there. Matter of fact, I went down through there one day I went down to Glens Falls, and we decided to come back up that way to see what it was like. And you saw every type of bike imaginable. And of course that little village swells by the thousands during the first weekend in June. That's a tradition down there, along with the classic car show in the fall, the Grand Nationals down there. So you have a great day. Over.
QSL will do. Yeah, both of those are fantastic events. We actually we've done this a few times. My XYL goes up as well. She enjoys the rides and stuff we do. But we stayed down in Glens Falls and then went up through the village a couple times. Did a beautiful ride through Vermont. And then back into New York, up above Crown Point in that area there, which is just a beautiful area, the state up there. Anyways, 73s all around, everybody on the net. Glad to make contact with everybody for the first time. This is Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel. Clear and listening.
All right, you're very good. Send to ZGN, and you have a great day. Next up is a call started out with a K9. See if that station is still here and I can hear him now. Nothing heard. Send to ZGN. We'll start a new list. Standing by for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Please use phonetics and full call sign when checking in. And if you're mobile, portable, QRP, let us know.
And to ZGN, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
We got N1 FGN. There was another station in there. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, I've got two real light ones. I got KB9 JSL and KD2 Bravo Mike. We're going to take those two first. Kilo Bravo 9 JSL, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning there. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, number 9106, Clarence in Dunridge, Indiana.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, we got you in there. I got your ECARS number. You faded out after that. Are you still copying me? Over.
Man, we about lost you there. Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, number 9106, Dunridge, Indiana.
Station tuning up. Please cease and desist. I'm trying to contact the station, and you just blocked them out. Kilo Bravo 9 JSL, I've got you in the log, Clarence. I got enough to get you in there. You have a great day. And next station up is going to be KD2 PBM.
KD2 PBK, Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo. We are mobile in Peru, New York.
Roger, Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo. Go ahead.
Roger. You got a great signal here this morning. It's Peru, New York. You're 59 plus. Operator John here.
Roger, John. Yeah, good copy here also. Any traffic, over?
Negative. Thanks for being there. Just want to check in. Have a fine day, 73.
Roger, you have a great day also. Clear with KD2 PBK. Next up is N1 FGN. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life, Jerry. We have 66 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. You're about a 5'9", but the QSB has got you there, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I just thought people have to tune up over a very light station. There's one word that comes to mind, lid. And you're 5'9" here today too, Leroy. Good signal, over.
Okay, Jerry. Thanks for the 5'9" and the flowers. We'll catch you later down the log. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later, okay? Over.
Roger. You take care, and let's see. We have time for some more check-ins. We got about 5 minutes to go here. Any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come now.
Norway 5, Radio Kilo, Norway. Kilo Charlie 3,
Golf Bravo Whiskey. Okay, out of that train wreck, I got one complete. K3 Juliet Bravo Whiskey. I had an N5 station that was number 1. Complete the call.
Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra.
Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra, we got you. The N5 only station. Give me your call again, over.
November 5, Romeo Kilo, November.
Roger, November 5, Romeo Kilo, November. Any additional, over? Okay, this should probably take me right to the end. November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. It's Robert in Adams, New York, just south of Watertown, and about an hour south of the Canadian border. So, checking in to say howdy and good Sunday morning to everyone. Beautiful weather up here. I haven't really checked the temperature, but it's supposed to get up to the mid-70s today, and sun is shining, and it's a beautiful day out, and the band conditions are kind of crappy, but, you know, I made a few contacts and noticed that they're doing some of the battleships out there and some of the other ships of World War II, so I don't know. Anyway, gentlemen, everyone have a good day. Back to net. N5 RKM.
Roger, Robert. We went through your little haven there on the way back from DePauville Hamfest a couple weeks ago, and went by the racetrack there. Nice little area. And by the way, there are 6 battleships or 6 museum ships on the air from New York State this year, and one of them is the USS Slater, which is the only destroyer escort afloat, and that is in Albany, New York. It's Port of Albany, so keep an eye out for those guys. And there's also a submarine that's in port at Buffalo, I believe it is. And to ZGN clear with N5 RKN. Next up is K3GBW.
Hey, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, PA, ECARS member 30781. Good morning to everyone on the net. Over.
Roger, Keith. Very good. We've got you in there. Good signal this morning. And what's the weather like down there? Over.
It's a little cloudy. I'm surprised the signal's good. A lot of solar activity. I've been keeping track with the NJ2US website and D region and solar flare activity, and we got a lot of major stuff coming down the pike in the next few days. So it'll be kind of interesting monitoring the bands. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I saw some activity this morning, but didn't look like it was all that severe. We're still not near solar maxes in height for the day. So, but about 11 o'clock, you're going to start seeing it going down naturally due to absorption. Okay, we'll be clear with K3 or KB3 JBW. And by the way, you were 5-9 plus here. Last one on the list, before I turn it over, it will be Alpha Alpha 3 Alpha Sierra.
Good morning, sir. This is Alpha Alpha 3 Alpha Sierra. My name is Alan. I'm located in Denver, Pennsylvania, where we've got 68 degrees. Supposed to go up to 83 today, but I guess they're calling for some rain later on, so don't know about that. It's only possible. My ECAR number is 30776 AA3AS.
Roger, AA3AS. I've got you in the log, and you were a first-time contact, and you gave me all the information I needed. Very good. You have a great day down there in Denver, PA, and that ends my shift. Actually, I'm a minute over. So we'll see if W3 double or nothing is standing by. Send to ZGN.
Hey, Jerry, I'm here. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Hopefully you can hear me up there. Tried to bring up Jeff's low legacy feed, but it ain't up, so I guess he has it down or something down there. So anyway, good to hear you this morning. You sound good down here. Hopefully we'll see what the band does today. Go ahead. I'll put you in as my first contact there. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. I got you as my last. And yes, the the low latency is down. I haven't tried the other one, so anyhow, and you are 5'9" plus 5 up here, so it's been good. I've had long range and short range this morning, so have a great net. Over.
Hey, okay, very good, Jerry. Hey, thanks a lot, and hanging in there for Jim, and thanks a lot for what you do with the other one there, too. So, hey, have a good Sunday, what's left of it. We'll catch up with you tomorrow night. N2ZGN, W3DON.
Roger, I think there was a contact in there. It sounded like Jeff. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this is for N2ZGN Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra Mobile. Jerry, 5'9", Eastern Long Island.
Well, you are 5'9" up here now too, Bill. So have a great day, and you could probably be Don's first check-in. Over.
Yeah, I'm vertical, not horizontal now. Okay, thank you, Jerry. Over W3DLN is net control, AA2CS Mobile, over.
Don, he turned it over to you.
Okay, I couldn't hear him at all, Jerry, so I doubt he's going to be my first check-in, because I had no clue who that even was. I had no inclination that anything was even there, so anyway, sorry about that, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, Jerry, thanks again, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, guys, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we are located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. We do work from a list, so be patient. If we don't get to you, we'll try to get to you when we can, and any help would be appreciated. If you'd like more information on ECARS, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. All the information you need is there. If you'd like to become a member, the annual dues are $3 a year. Hey, you can subscribe for 1 to 3 years. You can send that in by snail mail on mail paper copy, or you can do it electronically using PayPal option. Or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Anybody with a schedule to keep? Schedule only here at the top of the hour?
Don's N2ZGN with info.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger, for your info and everyone else, NJ2US just posted that he's having problems with the Xfinity internet, so it will be spotty operation for his feed. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yep, I just tried to bring it up again, and then it ain't coming up. So, all right, Jerry, appreciate it. I like to listen to that because I can hear sometimes better, and I can pick up stations I can't pick up here sometimes. So, anyway, we'll have to deal without it today. So, anyway, very good, Jerry. Thanks again, and have a great day. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. Any portable, mobile, or QRP stations?
Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar QRP.
Any portable, QRP, or mobile stations out there like to check in? Call now.
A relay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger, there's a QRP station in there. QRP station, Victor Echo 3, I believe it was. Give me a call, N2ZGN.
All right, I didn't get the call sign there. I didn't write it down. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar QRP. The name is Mike. 260 miles north of Toronto.
Roger, Mike. Do you have an ECARS number or a location?
No, the location is at Tomogany. I'll spell for you. Tango, Echo, Mike, Alpha, Mike, India. You write it down as Tomogany, but it's in Tomogany. A very small up in the northeast corner, pretty close to the Quebec border, roughly 40 miles.
Roger, what are you running for power?
Our recommend is 1 whiskey divided over 2 diamonds, 17 feet and 1 at 16 feet. Facing north, south, and the other one is 10 degrees offset to the northwest.
QSL, you are 5'9" at my location in Peru, New York, and 2ZGN is the call. And clear with VE3 LPO. Don, that was VE3 LPO. Mike from Tamagami, Ontario. He's running 1 watt, and I've got him S9 here, over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, you said name was Mike, and where was he?
Tamagami. It's up in Ontario, about 14 miles, or 40 miles north of U.S. border, over.
No, 200.
Hey, okay, I got him in the log here, so anyway, I could not hear him. So anyway, thanks again.
Roger, it's 250 miles north of the border, so very good. We'll be standing by, and 2ZGM.
All right, Jerry, 7-3. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP?
Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo.
Boy, I heard somebody out there, but they're awful light. All right, we'll try to carry on here and see what else we get. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere that we can hear?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
AA3AS.
November 8, Delta Oscar Delta.
Okay, let's see. I got AA3AS, Delta Oscar Delta, was it? Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
November Golf. What was the rest?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. We got a relay out there. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Roger, I got you. Stand by. Anybody else?
W3LPA.
W3LPA, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, let's see. Alan, AA3AS up there in Denver. Come on in there. Alan, Denver, Pennsylvania, AA3AS. Come on in there.
Good morning, Don. This is AA3AS in Denver, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30776. We got 68 degrees temperature. Supposed to go up to 83 today, and it looks like we might get some rain. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I've seen the weather report there. So anyway, yeah, very good. Good to hear you this morning there, and hope it's all well up in Denver. And I think the Phillies are on ESPN today, so you might be able to watch them again if you can get ESPN. Copy that, Alan? All right, I guess I lost Alan there. All right, Alan, we got you in the log here. AA3AS, W3DON. All right, how about Delta Oscar Delta?
Good morning, Don. N8DOD. Warren, Ohio. The name is Jim. And we're number 8243. We're at 62 degrees and overcast, only going up to 70 today. Had a beautiful day yesterday, and it looks like the next couple are going to be pretty good. We got a little rain right now, just about enough to flash things up a little bit. So that's about it for here. How you doing?
Hey, well, we're doing okay, Jim. We got about 68 degrees here, cloudy, but so far I don't think we got any rain yet. But I don't know if they're called for any or not today. I think they were later tonight, but I could be wrong. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty good outside right now. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, that's about all I have. You got a great signal into Ohio this morning. We love Lancaster County over there. One of our favorite places to visit. Talk to you soon, N8DOD.
All right, N8DOD, lifetime member 8243. Hey, have a good one there, Jim. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS, and have a great day out there. Thanks for checking in with us here this morning. All right, we got Jim in the log there. All right, how about Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf?
Good morning, sir. How you making out today? I tell you, you guys are all sounding good up there in the state of Maryland. My personal's Norman up here.
Hey, Norman, how you doing this morning down there in Maryland? Go ahead.
Well, I'm getting ready to go mow the darn hayfield again. Rain's coming in tonight. I don't want to do it, but if I wait on my wife to do it, it'll never get done.
Yeah, very good on the rain coming in tonight. I think that's what we're supposed to do, too, get rain coming in later tonight there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we have church here, different houses and stuff. Today's our day, our house, so I'm going to try to get the R mode anyway. So thank you for picking me up. You guys are sounding good. We're in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Yeah, very good. You're sounding good up here, too. I get you about a 5.8 up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm running a Wyndham about 20 feet off the ground. I'm running 30 watts on the radio, 746 ICOM.
Hey, okay, very good on the 20 watts there. I'm running an ICOM 7100 into my antennas end fed up about 20 feet at 100 watts. Go ahead.
I'll tell you one thing, you sound like you're in my driveway up here. I got like 20 over on you up here.
Hey, okay, appreciate the flowers there, Norman. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking into ECARS with us.
Okay, I appreciate it. If you want to come down and help me mow this yard, stop on down. I'll give you a job. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf 73. Thank you.
All right, Norman, 73. Have a great day out there. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Have a good one. All right, let's see. John, W3LPA up the Poconos. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is W3LPA. John up here in the Poconos, like Don said. And, yeah, it's 68 degrees right now. It's going to go up to 71. It's pretty mostly sunny skies right now. So, looks like it's going to be a halfway decent day. Gonna go burn some cardboard there in the fire pit. And, got a lot of, we had a lot of deck furniture delivered for the deck there and stuff, and had to put it together and all that good stuff, and got a lot of boxes left, so I just out there and burn some and get rid of them. But anyway, that's about it. Have a good one, Don. W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John. Hey, be careful burning that cardboard there. That stuff gets pretty hot. Anyway, hey, have a great day up there, and enjoy it. I'm sure you will there. Tell Karen we said hello, and catch up with you later there. W3LPA, that's John up in, originally out of Denver, Pennsylvania, but up in the Poconos. Lifetime member 30595. On the lifetime roster there. Have a good one, John. W3LPA, W3DON.
W3DON.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got Leroy on the list there. November 1, Fox Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Kilo earlier, here, Delta Lima.
Okay, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo. I got Al out there. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Siberian Mobile.
EKN
Okay, I heard Rudy out there in the mobile. Anybody else?
Kilo Mike 7.
Hey, Rob's up there out of Michigan.
All right, let me get Rob on the list here. I didn't hear him yet, but maybe I will. Okay, all right, let's see. I'm going to pick up Rudy first there, guys, because he's in the mobile. KB3, KSB. Rudy, good morning. How are things in Baltimore?
Good morning, sir. Everything's going just right in Baltimore. Good morning to ECARS once again. Good morning to the frequency. Everything's going good. It's 66 degrees, Roger.
Hey, Roger, I'm to 66 degrees there, Rudy. Good to hear you this morning. And, yeah, you're making the trip there sound good out of the mobile there. Go ahead.
Thank you. I don't feel good. I cracked 2 ribs yesterday. I'm getting me a cup of coffee. I'm going home and get back into bed. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a fantastic day today. Kilo Bravo 3 to the Sandman Mobile clear. Thank you.
Oh, man, I did that already before. That hurts. It don't matter what you do. You laugh, it hurts. You breathe, it hurts. You fart, it hurts. So I've been there, done that, man. That's no fun. Hey, Rudy, have a good one. And hopefully the ribs get feeling better there. Catch you later.
Yes, sir. Take care. Goodbye.
Hi, Rudy, 7-3. All right, let me see. Let me get Rudy checked in here. All right. Oh, man, I forgot to put mobile in front of that. Oh, well, we'll get it here. I'll put it up here. So, anyway, let's see. Get that straightened out. All right, let's see. N1FGN. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 69 degrees already up here in West Suffield, over.
Hey, very good on the 61 degrees there. Last time I looked, we were at we're 71 now, according to my computer there. Go ahead.
Oh, it's 69. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Don, over.
Roger. Yeah, we're saying 71 down here. Go ahead.
Okay, everybody, you take care. Have a great day there. And you got a good 5-9 plus signal there, Jerry. Don, over.
Hey, okay, Leroy, yeah, you're about 5'9" down here, too. Sound good. 1814, lifetime member there. Have a great day, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Don. You too. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, we're going now here to Glenshaw, PA. Al, K3YUB, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don, W3DON, K3YUB out here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. It's 62 degrees, going to 71. Band is in and out here. I'm hearing all kinds of strange noises for some reason over here today. I think I got neighbors around me that run all kinds of weird machines and stuff. Causes all kinds of noises. And it's Al, like I said, ECARS number 30268 for life. How you doing, Don? Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, we're doing good over here. Good Lord woke us up this morning, so that's a good thing. Go ahead.
Well, it's always better to be above the grass than under the grass. You know how that is. Go ahead.
You're right there. You're right there. That other thing's too permanent. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, hey, I just turned 79 and I feel every doggone bit of it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, the older you get, the more you feel. I don't know where they got this golden year stuff from, but anyway, I don't think it's too golden. Go ahead.
No, it's not golden. It's rust. It's iron to turn to rust. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. It gets a little rough sometimes.
Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, I think I heard Rob in there. SDL, Mr. 6146, if you want to pick him up, Don, go ahead.
All right, Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 there, Delta Lima, you out there?
Hey, I'll go copy on Don, over.
Yeah, I got him, Don. I'll pick him up, all right?
All right, I can barely hear. I know he's there, but, yeah, the signal ain't good this morning coming from Rob, but go ahead.
Okay, KC8SDL. Rob, Mr. 6146. Here's K3YUB. Go ahead, I'll relay.
Brother L, good morning. We got 63 degrees. You are 5'9". Good copy. How about copy you? Over.
I got you at about a 5 and 6, Rob. You doing all right?
I'm not doing good. I'm doing excellent, so I'm talking to you. I'm on our favorite radio, the Kenwood Kinsey 30. Keeping the stack warm. It's going to be a nice day. It's 63 degrees. Thanks for the relay there, Al. Over.
Okay, you're starting to fade out on me. I'm starting to lose you there, Rob. Okay, hey, you have a great Sunday. You take care and best 7-3, my friend, okay?
QSL. Yep. Thanks a lot, Al. 8453 in the roster. 73,000. Go ahead and hand it back to John. Over.
Okay, Rob. That's Mr. 6146 there, Don. He sent you his best wishes, by the way. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, okay, we got him in the log air. Thanks for that, Al. I could tell he was there, but I don't think I could have held a conversation with him. I got a couple words here and a couple words there. So anyway, we got him on the payroll.
All right. Hey, well, you have a good day. I got to jump in a shower. I haven't had my morning shower yet, so I got to do that. Otherwise, people will stay 10 feet away from me. Take care, 7-3, K3YUB.
Yeah, that could be a good thing. That way they don't bother you. Have a good one, Al. Thanks for checking in, and always great to talk to you. K3YUB, that's Al out in Glenshaw, PA. 30268, lifetime member. 7-3 there, Al. Have a great day.
7-3.
Contact, go ahead.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Don. I wanted to say hello to Al out there in Pittsburgh, over.
Yeah, go ahead, Leroy.
K3YUB, do you copy November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November?
K3YUB, you hear Leroy out there, Al?
Nah, he's too light. I'll always have a hard time copying Leroy. I don't hear him. Go ahead.
All right, Leroy, he ain't hearing you out there, but I told him you said hello.
Okay, Don. All right, anyway, good morning to you gentlemen there, and we'll catch you all later down the log. And 1FTN, we'll be clear and listening.
All right, Leroy, 7-3. He said hello, Al.
Hello back. Okay, yeah, it's very seldom do I copy Leroy. I wish band conditions would get better. There's a lot of people out there I talk to that I just don't copy them anymore. Hey, 7-3, I got to jump in the shower. K3YUB.
All right, Al, 7-3. Have a good one. Catch you later. All right, Al at the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, let's see. I got Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Anybody else? All right, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Bud, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Don. Yeah, this is Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut, and got a good copy on you, no problem at all. I'm not sure how the band conditions are this morning. It's probably like around 67 degrees here up here in Enfield. Beautiful sunny sky, sunny blue skies, and looks like it's going to be a great day. And I'm very fortunate. I have a young fellow who lives across the street from me, and I'm hiring him out to paint my front porch posts. And boy, he sounds like he's really going to do a good job. He's 16 years old and looks like he has a head on his shoulders. So anyhow, that's my story, Don. I'll pass it back to you. W2BUD. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, buddy. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, my grandson does that too. He done yards and stuff last year to make extra money and stuff for some of the things he wanted, and he was going to do that again this year too. So, and he's only 11, so he was doing it when he was 10. So anyway, he wanted to get out and make some money and get some of the stuff he wanted there. So yeah, he started mowing yards and stuff there. Go ahead.
Good a weird thing to have young fellows or young kids work these days, but I really shouldn't say that. I'm really not sure, but anyhow, that's what I hear all the time. But this kid sounds like he really he's doing more than I thought he would do, and I'm really surprised. So I'm really happy with it. Anyhow, so what's new on your end of the street there, Don?
Not a whole lot. We got cloudy conditions, 71 degrees. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just doing the ECARS net here and see what else we can get into today. Go ahead.
Where are you? What's your QTH?
Delta Whiskey. Yeah, what was that, Bud?
What is your QTH? Where are you located?
Oh, I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, nice. I haven't been there in years. That's a must stop over for me. I got to get back down there. We were there years ago and had nothing but a good time. And I bumped into one of those young fellows. I was a young guy at the time. And bumped into one of those guys in one of those buggies. I was lost, actually, and I was asking him for information. He couldn't have been any nicer. We got chit-chatting, which was, I was shocked. And then, two young guys just chit-chatting. Anyhow, nice time down there. Listen, I know probably somebody else could try to get back at you. So thank you for being net control, Don. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Bud. Good to hear you. And thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there in Connecticut. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 20809. And have a super weekend.
73, Don.
All right, 73, Bud. Thanks again. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. All stations are welcome.
Whiskey Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 4.
All right, I heard a Nancy Hotel. What was the rest?
Kilowattu Echo, Nancy Hotel.
I know that voice, but give me that call again. I didn't quite catch it.
Oh, okay. You're coming in about a 9 here. The call is Kilowattu, England, Norway, Holland. Kilowattu, England, Norway, Holland. The name is Mike. You check from time to time. QTH Arcade, New York.
Hey, okay, is that K2, Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel?
Roger, Kilowattu Echo, November Hotel is fine.
Okay, very good. Come on in there. Good morning. How are you this morning up in New York there? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm doing just fine, back alley. We've got a beautiful day here, and it's around 70 degrees. I think it's going to get a wee bit warmer as the time goes on. The name again is Mike, at location Arcade, New York. Your signal report is 5-9, about 5 over. Go ahead, please.
Hey, okay, Mike, up in Arcadia, New York there. Very good. I got you about a 5-8, 5-9 here, too. Go ahead.
Roger, about the same. Okay, sounds good. By the way, the other gentleman you were just talking to, he had some kind of a distortion. I don't know what it was, but I had difficulty understanding him. So that being the scoop.
Hey, okay. Do you have an ECARS number, Mike? Because I don't have one listed here for you.
I used to belong to the Potato Net many years ago. Right now I'm 88. And I don't know how much longer I'll be able to operate it. I have to move my QTH, right? Things have changed, so as a result, I'm holding off.
Hey, okay, yeah, well, I hope you can stay on the air as long as you can there, and we don't all like them changes where you can't be on the radio or stuff. Maybe you can find some other way to. I know I talked to a guy one day on DMR. He was using a handheld and a hotspot, and he was in a nursing home, and he was 20 days before his 100th birthday. And he said that he uses DMR and a handheld and gets to talk around the world. So he was enjoying it. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, possibility. the social possibility. I mean, it used to be once upon a time mobile. I don't drive too much anymore because of my 88 years of age, but I could go back into the car and operate a mobile, maybe parked on the air or something like that. I got books on it and I'm reading about it. Go ahead.
Hey, okay. Yeah, very good, Mike. All right, Mike. Hey, thanks for checking in with us today. Have a super day up there in New York. Good to hear you. Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel, 7-3s there, my friend. Have a great day.
Okay, you too. How is bank conditions? They've been very, very poor the last month. Sunspot flares. Has everybody noticed the same thing?
Roger. Yep, everybody's been experiencing the same thing. They're depending on, they can be good, they can be bad. Lately, they haven't been too great. I think 40's been better at night than it has been in the daytime. Go ahead.
Okay, well, just thank you. Yeah, I've been a ham since 53, so it goes back a while. And I've reached, I had spots where band's been very poor, but never this long. This has been a good 5-6 weeks. I hardly hear anybody, even the real pollful stations I used to call and talk to all the time. The band seems to be dead. 10 obviously has been dead, and 18 meters doesn't seem to be very good either, so it's been a long haul. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Mike, 873. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. All right, let's see. I got Mike in the log here. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, Service 7255. Looking for check-ins.
What was Mike's call?
I heard somebody out there.
What is Mike's call? The previous hammer you operator.
Yeah, somebody had distorted audio out there.
United Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. I have distorted audio. What was Mike's call?
Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel.
Thank you.
United Delta Whiskey.
All right, somebody was trying to check in. Who was it?
United Delta Whiskey. Delta Whiskey.
All right, I thought I heard a Charlie Oscar uniform and a Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 4, was it? Charlie Alpha Uniform?
QSL, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
All right, stand by. Who else?
KC8 GBF.
Was that KC8BBF?
Great Balls of Fire, GBF, here in Princeton, West Virginia, over.
All right, yep, very good. Got you in the log here. Let's see. Oh, heck, that's wrong. Okay, let's see. Got that in the log. All right, let's see. Let's go with the Charlie Oscar uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Back in Hampton, Virginia, member 4979. I'll give you copy, please. Good propagation. I've been going to come to your PM station on 20 meters. And I do have the solar binoculars. Last week I saw 3 spots on the sun. How about that? I got the special selection solar binoculars there, 1250. Just checking in, number 4979, KB4C or W3DON. Back to you, Don. KB4C or clear. Back to you.
Okay, I think I messed something up there. That's Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Roger?
Yes, USL, Mike from Hampton, Virginia. Number 49.
All right, stand by here. Let me clear this out of here and get the right call in here. you in the log now there. I got the right person up there. I put a 3 in there instead of a 4, so anyway, we got you on the log and on the payroll now, $49.79. Lifetime member there, Mike, go ahead.
Okay, doing fine. Like I said before, there's been solar activity. Well, like I said, I picked up 2 or 3, only one spot today I saw 2 or 3 spots last week on the sun. I got the regular solar binoculars on, so that's why I think propagation's been bad. Back to them.
Hey, okay, Mike, yep, very good. We got you on the payroll there, and hey, have a great day down there in Hampton, Virginia there. Go ahead. How about Delta Whiskey?
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, WB9UDW, Bob at Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. How copy, Doc?
Hey, go ahead, Bob. Go ahead. I heard you a lot better, but I just chalking up the bad conditions this morning. Go ahead.
Well, okay. Well, I just wanted to check in with you, Don. They're coming into Fort Wayne about a 5x7, and not too awful bad on a rainy day. Kind of gloomy, kind of chilly, but hey, if we take what we get, isn't that right?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I got you about a 5.6, 5.7 here too. So anyway, you're doing okay coming out of Fort Wayne there. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Well, you got a bunch of people want to say hi. I'm not going to tie it up. Take care. God bless. Have a great day. WB9UDW 73 till next time.
Hey, okay, Bob. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS there, 9073. Have a great day. Good to hear you, my friend. 73s, have a great day out there in Fort Wayne. Hey, let's see. You got Bob in the log there, and let's see. Who we got here? Casey GBF, Jerry in Princeton, West Virginia. Come on in there, Jerry.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, I got in here a little late there. I'm just checking in for the numbers like I always do on a Sunday, and we got a little rain coming down here today, and it's awful cloudy. But other than that, everything else is fine. We'll catch you later. Have a good day out there. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, very good. Hey, you sound good here. I get you 5.9 here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so sounding good here. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us here today. And have a super weekend, what's left of it there. Go ahead.
Okie dokie, you too. We'll catch you next time we hear you there. We always listen from time to time, but yeah, on a Sunday morning, I kind of like to say hello to you there. So y'all take care of yourself. We'll catch you next time. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, 73s.
All right, Jerry, have a great one there. Kilo Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, W3DOS. All right, let's see. Jerry had the bottom of that list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo.
I heard a white Whiskey 3, Mike, what was the rest?
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. I got you. Who else?
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Okay, I got K9, IQB. Who else?
Echo Delta X-Ray.
All right, I heard somebody else out there, but we'll come back to that. Let's get these two here because I can hear them. Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning. W3MFB, Mike in Downingtown. Got 69 degrees, a little more humid than yesterday, unfortunately. But doing all right. Just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody on the net. W3MFB, back to net. Thank you.
Hey, Mike, how are things down there in Downingtown? You're just a little southeast of us here. We're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, thanks. Doing all right, not too bad. You're coming in, you're coming in about 5 and 5. I think it's because we're so close, but doing all right, you know. Like I said, just humid. Yesterday was beautiful, but today's a little muggy when I opened up the window to check the weather. A little overcast, but doing all right. I can't complain, you know. Just taking it one day at a time. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Mike. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I get you up here, too. You're about a 5'7", I guess, something like that. So, anyway, not too bad at all coming up here. So, got a pretty good signal on you there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I mean, I hear you fine. I think it's just because we're close, you know. Like that Virginia station, he boomed in here. When it's a little further away, sometimes it sounds stronger. So, as we all know. But yeah, you're sounding good, and thanks for the 5 and 7. And yeah, I just hope everybody has a great day, and back to the salt mine tomorrow for some of us. So, gonna enjoy this Saturday and the good conditions on 40 meter. Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Mike. 7-3's down there. You don't have an ECARS number, do you? Because I don't have one listed for you here.
Negative. Yeah, you just came up 5 and 7 as well. No, I do not. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Mike. Hey, have a great day. Enjoy it. And, yeah, very good on going back to the salt mine there tomorrow, so I don't have to do that anymore. I drove a tractor trailer for 30-some years, so anyway, we gave that up a couple years back there, so I did my time on that. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy the rest of Sunday there, and we'll catch up with you later. W3MFB, W3DON.
7-3, yeah. Thanks for your service. Thanks for driving. We all need drivers out there. They keep this world running.
All right. Yep, they do. They keep everything moving there. So anyway, all right. 7-3 there, Mike. Have a great day, and we're gonna get K9IQB. Come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Don. Good morning, ECARS. This is Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo in north central Maryland, where it's the sun's fighting to come out. We get little glimpses of it, and then a gray cloud moves in. And, I'd say temperature's about 70 right now. A little bit humid. And I don't think you and I are too far apart, Don. I'm in near Westminster, Maryland, about 20 miles southeast of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. That very infamous battlefield. I love it to this day. I go up there frequently and just try to imagine what occurred there over 3 days. Anyway, Don, the Lord graced me with another day on this side of the grass, and for that we are thankful. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I think I'm going to pick up some branches that I cut yesterday. I trimmed a Colorado blue spruce, and now I got to pick up the cuttings. So that's probably what we'll do. Going to watch a college ball game, Indiana and Southern Mississippi, part of the NCAA baseball tournament. And I'm a native, or I was born in Chicago, raised in Indiana, and attended Indiana University. That's why I follow Indiana University sports. Anyway, Don, thank you for what you do. God bless you, sir. And great to talk to you from Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Hey, okay, Kirk, very good. My logging program's telling me you're 50 miles from me, so anyway, I'm up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so not too far from Gettysburg, a little further east of Gettysburg, but anyway, yeah, very good. That's what the logging program says here, 50 miles. So anyway, I got a great signal on you. You're 15 to 20 over S9. Go ahead.
That's great. You're 10 over 9 here. right now. But, you know, I noticed when you were talking to the other gentleman, the band has not quite settled in yet, I don't think. You ranged from S6 up to 10 over 9, and mostly up there around 5 over 9, S9, 5 over 9, peaking 10 over 9. But once in a while, the band would take a dip. So it's not settled in, doesn't know what it wants to do. And I've been reading they're still predicting some more solar activity from Old Sol, so we'll see what that brings. But boy, we had some noisy storms here over the past week go by, and you must have had the same thing. It was so bad one night, I turned on the radio and turned it off, Don. It was that bad. It would have given me a headache to try to carry on under those conditions. All right, Don, have a great day. Best to you and the family, and we will definitely talk again. Kilowatt 9 India, Quebec, Bravo.
Hey, okay, Kirk, very good. And yeah, we had some of them trying times the other week here, and I think somebody said the solar stuff's supposed to get worse today, so like 11 o'clock or so. So the band may be going away further. So anyway, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. Always enjoy talking to you. And 7-3, catch up with you later. All right, Kirk at the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and a Kilo Baker 4. What was the rest? Hey, what was a Kilo Baker 4 station? Was there a Kilo Baker 4?
It was an Alpha Baker.
All right, let me straighten that out. Alpha Baker 4, what was the rest?
Juliet Yankee, AB4JY. Yourself?
All right, AB4JY, we got that. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with Keith over in Stewartstown. Keith, how are things over there at Stewartstown this morning? Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Hey, W3 Delta Oscar November. Things are doing great here in Stewartstown. A little overcast. Here we're not supposed to get rain till Wednesday or so. I'm hoping for it now so I don't have to water my gardens. But, oh well. Mother Nature will do what Mother Nature does. Yeah, it's going to be interesting with the band after 11 because I was watching NJ2US, the D region absorption and the solar flares, and I saw a couple of YouTubes last night on the solar flares, and there's some massive stuff coming our way, so it's going to be fun being a ham radio guy on the HF bands. Over.
Yeah, I heard you and Jerry talking there earlier about it, so anyway, I figure the band's going to go south here soon, so if it hasn't already, but yeah, I don't know. Conditions seem like they've been better on 40 at night lately, so than they have been in the daytime. So anyway, that's just what I found. I don't know if anybody else found that, because of course I spend a lot more time on 40 than most people do, I guess. So anyway, very good. Good to hear you, Keith. 30781, lifetime member over there in Stewartstown, PA. Anything else going on over there?
No, it just seems static just increased while you were talking, so maybe sooner than 11, I don't know. But, oh well, it's going to be an interesting day. Anyway, 73 everyone, and have a great day on the net.
Yep. Okay, Keith, have a great day over there in Stewartstown. KB3, GBW, or KC3, BGW, GBW. Anyway, we got it straightened out there, 7-3s. Anyway, let's see, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, come on in there, down there in Virginia.
Good morning, Don. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we got 63 degrees and overcast, and it sprinkled a little bit of rain earlier, but I think it's all broken up because it's hard to say what we're going to have here. And that was a strange thing there. In your last two contacts, you went from 10 over down to a 2. It's unbelievable, and it was a very slow progression, a regression rather, and it just went on down and stayed down. So something's happening, or at least it did there for a moment. Ticket number is 40044. Hope you have a great Sunday there, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY to that.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. You're moving in here. I have you 15 over S9, Glenn, sound good. 40044 lifetime member, and yep, you're sounding good up here. Hopefully we come back up, but anyway, if not, our shift's almost over, and somebody else is going to have to, I hope I didn't break the net for them, or break the band. Anyway, Glenn, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. AB4JY, W3DON.
7-3.
All right, 7-3. All right, let's see. Glenn at the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
Okay, Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo. I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo. Vern, come on in there. How are things up in New York?
Good morning, Don. K2VJK. Things are fine here. It's a nice warm morning. I'm at a campground where I have a permanent site, and I'm transmitting outside right on the deck and enjoying the weather quite well.
Hey, okay. Well, heck, it's doing a good job for you. You got a good signal coming down here. Go ahead.
Thank you. You're about 5'7" to 5'9" this morning. Clear as a bell, as usual. Yeah, my antenna here is it's kind of a compromise, but it works. It's an off center-fed dipole, and it's not up real high, but it seems to work. So it makes fun here at camp when there's nothing else to do. Back to you, K2VJK.
Hey, okay, Vern. Yeah, very good. You're doing a good job. You're doing about the same here, 5'7" to 5'9" there, bouncing back and forth. So anyway, it's doing a good job for you, and yeah, enjoy the campground there, and I got your ticket on the bus at 20351 there. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, just thought I'd stop by to say hello. Thanks a lot for doing what you do, and we'll see you next week. 7-3, K2VJK.
All right, K2VJK, W3DON. Very good, Vern. Hey, we enjoy doing this. I used to check in ECARS and stuff from the big truck, and now I can sit here and talk to everybody else that checks in. So anyway, we used to enjoy checking into ECARS from the truck when we were running around. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for being a member of ECARS there. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON. We are located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Here's WB3BKN Mobile.
Boy, I heard a mobile out there. They're real light. Try it again.
All right, we'll try again. WB3 Bravo Kilo November.
I got Bravo Kilo November.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Kilo November. That's good.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Kilo November. Come on in.
I'm going through a small town, and it'll probably take my signal away, but I thought I'd give it a try anyway. Name's Terry. I'm on my way to church.
ahead, Terry in Halifax, PA. Got you on the check-in list there. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Well, I'm in a town and it's a lot of noise, but sorry for the weak signal. When I get out of here, it'll be a lot better, but just thought I'd give it a try, and looking forward to a good day today.
Okay, brother. Hey, we got you on the payroll there this morning. Thanks for checking in out of the mobile there. Sounded pretty good there. And getting over the noise level here anyway. So good to hear you, and have a great day out there. Be safe.
All right. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, WB3BKS.
All right. Let's see. We got Terry in the log here. Let's see, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is W3DON. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere would like to check in, call now.
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, John Fox Sierra Yankee.
Well, I thought I heard something out there with a Yankee, but it was really, really light.
W1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Don.
Hey, Roger, we got you there, Roger. Come on in there.
I think I'm going to be the tail gunner here. I'm going to be the tail gunner for you. I'm probably light there, but it looks like I'm last on the list today. Go ahead.
Yeah, band conditions ain't the best, but we got you in there. I managed to pull you out above the noise there. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Don. Thanks for bringing me in, and you have a great rest of Sunday, okay?
Hey, Roger, you do the same. 10091, lifetime member of ECARS. Thanks for being a lifetime member there, Roger. Good to hear you this morning. Hope you have a great day up there in New Hampshire.
Thanks, Don. Thanks very much. 73.
All right, 7-3. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is W3DON. How about N2MXX? Dave, you there?
Hey, good morning, Don. W3DON, N2MXX. You went from a 10 over to about a 5-7 in the last 10-15 minutes, Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, band's been up and down, and it's been here, there, everywhere. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's usually the case. I'm getting used to it now. I have very low expectations at this point based on the last couple of weeks. But yeah, there's some pretty bad X-class flares that have fired off, and I guess that's part of the fun here. We'll see. It's like a roller coaster.
Hey, okay, I'm going to put you in the log here as my last contact, and make me an even 20 for today. So, anyway, hey, have a super day. Jeff's low legacy feed is down, so at least it was the last time I checked. So, anyway, I didn't have the option of using that today, but I just thought I'd let you know in case you use that too. So, anyway, 7-3s, have a good one, and I'll say 7-3s to everybody out there Everybody out there have a great week coming up. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're going to turn this over to Dave, N2MXX. Going to be your incoming net controller. Dave, take it away.
Hey, very good, Don. Great job as always. Always great speaking with you, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I'll speak with you next week, sir. All right, now it is 10 a.m. Eastern Time, Sunday, June 2nd. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and my call sign is November 2 Mike X-Ray, X-Ray, and 2MXX. I'll be net control here for ECARS up until 11 o'clock, at which time another fine net controller will take over. I'm located in central New Jersey, Monmouth County, about 20 miles from the coast. And ECARS is a general and open radio service net. It operates daily from 0730 hours to 1330 Eastern Time. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership in ECARS is not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged to give us a call, and we prioritize mobile stations. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. And if you're not a member, but you'd like more information about ECARS, please feel free to see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com. That's www.ecars7255.com. The net also streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net to hear that. And some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
All right, copy. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Dave, come on in with your call.
Okay, usually have a station there at 10 o'clock there on Sunday. KA1KTT, Dave in North Adams, Northwest Mass, down in Berkshire County. And beautiful signal there out of here, New Jersey there this morning. Good S9 plus a little bit there. And I'd like to call my station KA1QAA. Over. KA1QAA, KA1QAA, KA1KTT. Jim, you listening?
The call is for KA1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha. Are you on frequency? Dave, I'm not hearing anything.
No, neither am I. I stopped at the house there the other day there, and I told him I'd try to make it there. Usually I take Mom on a Sunday, but I grocery shopping, but I did it there Saturday in there. So she said stay home and rest today. So maybe he didn't get the message there, but I'll be listening there. I was wondering what kind of a signal report you're getting on me. I'm on a couple 100 watts in the Mark V, and I've just got the 6-foot Tar Heel with the metal mobile home as a ground plane there. What kind of signal you got? Over?
Hey, very good, Dave. Yeah, you're 5'9", 5'8", 5'9" here at Peaks here in central New Jersey. You're sounding pretty good for a Tar Heel, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, just 6-foot antenna. That's it. Yeah, you're an S9 at that time there. I got the DX10 and I got another rig there, but I'm on the Mark V, the big rig there right now there. But got nice weather up here. We got some high thin white clouds, blue sky, sun. I'm not sure the recent temperature up there, but it's been a little cool in there in the mornings there. I think this morning we had 52 out there, so it's probably moving up there. We'll just say probably about 65 there right now. Warms up pretty quick there, but all right, I'll listen here a bit, and if you hear him in there, you can tell him I was looking for him there at KA1KTT.
Hey, very good, Dave. Will do. I have it written down here, and feel free to ride along here. And if you hear him, give him a shout. But if I hear him, I will definitely relay the message. Dave, thanks so much for the weather report from up there. Also, it's 75 degrees here in central New Jersey, going up to around 84. It's predicted, and supposed to be a good day. No showers until later this evening. So, Dave, it was always great hearing from you. Look forward to speaking with you again next week when you make your call. So hopefully you'll have that contact. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Dave up in Massachusetts on the Tar Heel antenna, doing pretty well on that. I hope the rest of the shift, the propagation remains as it is now, and we'll have a good time here for the next hour. All right. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, mobile, portable, QRPs only. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over. I heard someone try again. Repeat twice, maybe.
November 2 Tango Alpha India. November 2 Tango Alpha India.
All right, copied. November 2 Tango Alpha India. Is this Vincent in New York, Roger?
You got it.
Hey, very good. Sir, you mobile, portable, or QRP?
Actually, I'm operating portable in my camp at North Lake Ontario, that's in New York, and this is reason to a student who made a good neighbor and was passed away a year ago, and they gave me a station there for her. Tagging in the car. ECARS.
Hey, very good copy. Portable in Lake Ontario. You're sounding pretty good. Hope the weather is good for you up there. Is there anything else we could do for you on the net this morning? Over.
Well, since it's going to be a nice day today, it's starting to be a little bit warm. It's just they predict a little cloudiness. And I've got this Nikon 718 with the automatic antenna tuner, and I got just a random length of wire thrown up in the trees, and it's doing real good.
All right, do me a favor, repeat the model number of the icon that you're using. It got cut out. And also let me know, this is the first time we're talking. Do you go by Vincent or Vince or something else? Back to you.
Okay, this is Jenny. Just go by Jenny, that's what it's called. It's an icon 718.
All right, very good. We appreciate you checking in. Kind of dropped out on that last go around, but anyway, Vincent, have a great day up there. Hope the weather stays good for you there in Lake Ontario, and enjoy the rest of the day, sir. You're in the log. I'm going to clear with November 2 Tango Alpha India. Vincent from Syracuse, New York. Today he's in Lake Ontario running portable. All right, I'm going to take a list of general check-ins at this point. General check-ins, again, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Just give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra.
November X-ray portable.
W3 Romeo Juliet.
All right, Romeo Juliet, stand by. The November X-ray portable. I'm going to go to you just in 1 second. I'll go to you first. And Bravo Charlie Sierra, I, of course, can hear you. Let me pick up the November X-ray portable. Come back with your full call. Roger?
Good morning. The call was Kilowatt Bravo 2, Kilowatt November X-ray, and I'm portable at my camp, which is completely off-grid with solar power in Richfield Springs. Our temperature this morning is just 79 degrees, and it is a beautiful sunny day. Name here is Les, Lima Echo Sierra, ECARS 20046.
Hey, very good, Les. Do me a favor. Repeat your call sign. I fat-fingered it while I was typing it into the log. What's your call sign again, sir?
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Kilowatt November X-ray. And what is yours, please?
Hey, very good, Les. Gotcha. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilowatt November X-ray. The call here is November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray, N2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Roger.
Very good, Dave. You're +20 here in Richfield Springs. It is, again, a beautiful sunny day.
Hey, very good, Les. Copy you very well from Ridgefield Springs. You're 5'9" here at the station here in central New Jersey. Got you portable, got you in the log. Is there anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, just wanted to check in. Heard you call for portables and mobile, so I thought I'd jump right in. Running a 757 Yaesu and a haphazard dipole. Trimmed it to fit the location.
Hey, well, the 757 and the haphazard dipole are doing well for you, sir. You're 5'8", 5'9" here into central New Jersey. Listen, have a great day up there. Enjoy the weather. I hope it's as nice as it is here in New Jersey, sir. And I'll say 7-3. Hope to speak with you soon. I'll break with Les, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo November X-ray. He's portable, set up in Ridgefield Springs on a haphazard dipole, making it out, doing pretty well, sir. This is November 2, Mike X-ray. This is the ECARS net. And next up is November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Oh, wait, hold on a second. November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Steve, my neighbor, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I made it onto the net. I woke up in time this time, and I'm glad to be here. And we're in Manalapan, New Jersey, and the same weather as you're having, 75 degrees. Back over to you, Dave.
Hey, Steve. Yeah, I appreciate you checking in. It was a beautiful day yesterday. Hopefully it'll be about the same here today. And, the propagation is actually pretty good today. It wasn't too bad last week, but the last several weekends before that, with all the solar flares, it was horrible. I couldn't hear anyone. But it doesn't sound too bad today. Over.
Yeah, I found the same experience here. But it sounds good. Hopefully it'll be good for the future. So nice talking to you, Dave.
All right, Steve. Thanks so much for checking in. I appreciate the shout this morning. I'll speak with you very soon. That is my neighbor on the other side of Route 9, Steve. November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Not exactly a DX contact, but hey, listen, I'll take what I can get. Steve, have a great day, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. The call ending in Romeo Juliet. Romeo Juliet, come on in.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Juliet.
All right, copy. Whiskey 3, Romeo Juliet. Rich, good morning, sir.
Good morning. I don't have any traffic, just checking in. You have 5-9 signal. The signals are really good today. Band conditions are excellent. I'm over in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 70 miles north of Philadelphia. And the weather is sunny, and it's about 75 degrees so far. No traffic. I'll be listening.
Hey, Rich, I appreciate the call here today. You're about 5'7", 5'8". Great copy on you this morning. Band's holding up. I have my fingers crossed, and hopefully we'll be good for the rest of the hour. But you're sounding good. I do appreciate you checking in, Rich. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, that's it. I'll just be listening along.
All right, Rich, I appreciate the call this morning. If you hear anyone I can't, please feel free to relay. But yeah, you're sounding good. Good signal into my station here into central New Jersey, sir. I will break with Whiskey 3, Romeo Juliet Rich in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. Good speaking with you, Rich. I hope to speak with you soon, sir. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2 MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. I am ECARS net control here up until 11 o'clock. When another fine net controller will step in at that point. Doing pretty well with the band conditions so far. I have no complaints. I'm going to start a new list of general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. Again, you don't have to be a member of ECARS. Just give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo 3 Uniform, Zulu.
Hey.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
All right, copy. Zulu Golf November, ending in Yankee Juliet, and ending in Yankee Zulu. Any others for this list?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
All right, got Romeo Whiskey Alpha. You're in there on the list. I'll run with this list right now. First up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. And Jerry, good morning, sir.
Good morning, San2ZGN, and beautiful signal up here. You're 20 over this morning. And we're at, let me just check 76 degrees, thin overcast, sun's coming through it, and there's breaks in it. So they're saying mostly sunny today, high of around 82, 83 over.
Hey, very good, Jerry. Yeah, you're blasting it as well, at least 10 over here in central New Jersey, and it's amazing. Last couple of weeks, last couple of weekends, I could barely hear folks. Now everyone's booming in, so no complaints on my end. The weather here is 76. We're going up to 84 with no precipitation, and should be a pretty good day. I can finish mowing the lawn today. That'll be my task after the net has been completed. But I appreciate the call here, Jerry. Do you have anything else for the net this morning? Over.
Nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll be listening along and to ZGN.
All right, very good, Jerry. Thanks so much for checking. It's always great speaking with you, Jerry. One of the other net controllers here on ECARS with an excellent signal here into central New Jersey. I'll break with Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf, November. ECARS life member 20993 on the roster. Next up is Kilo 3 Yankee Juliet. Did I get it correct? Kilo 3 Yankee Juliet. Over.
Maybe Uniform Zulu.
Oh, that's way off. I'll take it, though. What is the full call?
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Yeah, I don't know where that other call came from. I might be losing my mind over here. Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. William, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Name here is Bill, and we're located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3999er. And we got overcast right now, 71 degrees. Just took the dog out there a little bit ago, and it seems kind of muggy. I don't know. Anyhow, just down in the basement here and threw a load of clothes in the washing machine, so we're doing a little bit of laundry here this morning. Anyhow, back to you there, Dave. N2MXXK3UZ.
All right, very good, Bill. I think this is the first time that we've spoken. Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, I have you as an ECARS life member 3999. Is that correct?
QSL.
All right, very good. I appreciate you giving me a shout. You're in the log, and I have your preferred name, so that sounds great for the next time when you check in. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
No, that's it. And it's nice meeting you for the first time, Dave. And we'll look forward to contacting you again here on ECARS. 73, have a good day and a good week coming up there. This is K3. You said I'll be clear.
All right, Bill, thanks so much for checking in. Again, great signal here, 5-9 here in central New Jersey, and I look forward to speaking with you again in the near future, sir. I'll break with Bill, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, 3999 life member. Thank you for your life membership to ECARS, sir, and have a good weekend. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. Net control for ECARS. Next up, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Name here is Howard. ECARS number, I think, is 20297. It's a balmy 70 degrees here in the Poconos. Back to you.
Hey, very good, Howard. Thanks so much for checking in this morning. I do appreciate it. It is about 76 degrees here in central New Jersey. Thanks for the weather report from Poconos. We're not expecting any rain, so hopefully it won't be too bad of a day. And anyway, I hope to go out and mow the rest of my lawn. If it stays reasonable temperatures, I'll do that. But what else is going on there in Poconos, Howard? Back to you, sir.
Oh, just a quiet Sunday up here. We're in the woods, so we don't have lawns to mow, but we do have a lot of trees for a lot of wires in the trees, and it seems to be working out fine. Yeah, I don't have any calls, so I'll let you get on with the net. Thank you for letting me in. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Very, right, very good, Howard. Thanks so much for checking in. We spoke last. Looks like April 21st, not too long ago. I look forward to speaking with you again. Enjoy the great day. Hope the weather's great there up in the Poconos there for you. I will break with Howard, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Howard is ECARS Life member number 202907 on the roster. Thanks for your life membership there, Howard. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Next up on the list, I have a Whiskey 2 Romeo Whiskey Alpha. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. W2RWA, Romeo Whiskey Alpha. You got that. We're located in southern Saratoga County in upstate New York. Name is Dick, and our ECARS number is 2177. And you're doing a good job. Thanks for being on. Appreciate it. Nothing else from here. W2RWA.
All right, sir. You're sounding good. 5-7 copy on you here into Central New Jersey. Dick, I appreciate you checking in here. Got you ECARS Life member 2177 on the roster. I think this is the first time that we've spoken, so I always appreciate new check-ins. It's exciting to get new people in the log. So I have you in there. And is there anything else we could do for you this morning, Dick? Back to you, sir.
No, just keep me company. You're doing a good job of that. Very good. Thanks for being in there, W2RWA.
All right, Dick, I appreciate the check-in, sir. You got a great signal. I want to hear from you again very soon, so keep me in mind on Sunday mornings and every other day for that matter on the ECARS net. Dick, have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Clear with Whiskey 2 Romeo Whiskey Alpha. Dick in Saratoga County, New York, life member 2177. Thank you for that life membership, Dick. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in central New Jersey. It's called Monmouth County, New Jersey, but it's right in the center of the state. I'm looking for general check-ins, anyone from anywhere. And again, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We would like to speak to anyone from anywhere. Give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. 2.
All right, I got 3 of them there. Copied Yankee Uniform Bravo, Tango Whiskey Hotel, and Lima Echo Bravo. Any others?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Someone in the weeds there, in the noise, couldn't copy. I'll go with these 3. I'll come back. Anyone else I didn't hear? I copied the first one, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Is this Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Roger?
It sure is. N2MXXK3, YUB, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. And it's Al. I guess it's always Al with those call letters. ECARS number 30268 for life. Been a lifer for a long time. Anyway, you sound terrific here, Dave. You're about 20 over 9. Beautiful signal. We have 64 degrees going up to 70. Not a very nice day. Got all the yard work done yesterday. Wanted to do. So I'm doing nothing today. Back to you, Dave. K3YUB.
All right, Al. Well, you're not doing too badly yourself as far as your signal. You got 10 over here in central New Jersey, sir, and I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you've got no yard work to do today. I mowed half my lawn yesterday, and then I took a break, so that'll be my duty for the day. I'll be heading out there this morning after the net to do the second half, the back part of my lawn. You're sounding good, sir, and I always appreciate your check-in, Al. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
Well, I just want you to have a great day. Don't work too hard out there on the lawn. You know what I said? I'm not doing anything today. It's not that I don't have things to do. There's some bushes to be trimmed and all that, but I quit for a day. I'm just not going to do it. I'll do it tomorrow. Anyway, it's off and on rain here, so I don't like. We've had too much rain. 8 inches more than usual. That's a lot of rain. Anyway, thanks for being there, Dave. Really appreciate you doing ECARS net control. You have a great day. Best 7-3. K3YUB is out of here. Take care.
Hey, very good, Al. Thanks so much for the call. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope it stays dry. You don't have any more rain up there. And I'll be thinking of you when I'm out there mowing the lawn. I'll break with Al. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo ECARS life member 302, I need glasses, 30268 on the roster. Thanks, Al. Have a great weekend, sir. 7-3. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray. N2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. The station ending in Whiskey Hotel. Whiskey Hotel, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. N2MXX. This is K1T with K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. ECARS 1556. And the name is Tom Overmeister, located in southeast Massachusetts, a couple of towns in from Plymouth in Middleborough. We have a beautiful day here. I also have that the French chore coming up, mow the lawn. I'll be mowing the lawn here a little bit later. I got to change the oil and mower first, Dave. N2MXX, K1T, over.
Hey, very good, Tom. Yeah, thanks so much for checking in with me. I've heard you on with other deck controllers. I think this is the first time that we've actually spoken, though, so I appreciate the contact, sir. And you're about a 5'7", 5'8" here into central New Jersey, right in the center of the state. Roger?
Roger, yeah. The antenna here is 74 feet of wire thrown from the porch up into a tree. And then the rig is an ST450D, which has been a really nice radio for the porch here. It does everything that I want the porch radio to do, so no complaints whatsoever with the 450D. N2MXX, K1T.
Yeah, very good, Tom. That 450 is that's a workhorse, that radio. I've known so many people that have run them, both in their stations and portable, out in their field. I even knew someone that ran one mobile in their vehicle, believe it or not. Had a larger vehicle, and that fit in there pretty well. But it's it's a very, very good radio. And you say you're running an end-fed wire, Roger?
Yeah, I have a 9-to-1 Fallon Designs matching transformer, and then 4-foot ground rod plus counterpoise. But just basically 74 feet of wire goes up to maybe 25, 30 feet into a tree. Over.
Hey, very good. Yeah, Tom, I've been experimenting with some antennas here recently too. What you're hearing me on now is this is a fan dipole, inverted V up about 45 feet or so, and it's an inverted V configuration, and I put up a secondary antenna, which was an end-fed half wave, and I'm feeding that one at about 45 feet, and it's running horizontal for 40 meters. And it's interesting comparing the two antennas. You're actually one of the few stations where you're a little bit louder on the end-fed wire, the end-fed half-wave wire, compared to the fan dipole. Most folks are a little bit stronger on the fan dipole, but they're definitely both workable antennas. And a 9-to-1 Fallon, where you're talking about a random wire antenna, it's a great design. I found it really depends on how you have your wire up and how much copper you have in the air, how you feed it. As long as it's you have some type of counterpoise and it's set up properly, you'll get out, and you definitely are, sir. Back to you.
Yes, Dave. Yeah. I had an experiment. I did have 88 feet of wire out there, and the tuner was happy with that as well, but it was doubled back on itself more or less. The way it approached the tree and then went down the side of the tree, it really formed a very sharp angle, and I was concerned that even though it worked electrically longer, in terms of getting out, it wasn't as good a signal. And when I went to 74 feet, everybody seemed to hear me better on 30 meters, 20 meters, 40 meters. I haven't used it very much down on 80 meters or 75. It's most of the time I'm working from indoors when it's dark. So this is just the outdoor station. And you're right. My opinion on the 450D is the same exact opinion that you have. It's a workhorse. The Journeyman's radio. They did a good job of putting a lot of good features in for a decent price. And I picked this up used, and it included the Signal Link digital interface for the same price. And I've been very happy with it ever since. N2MXX K1T with honey.
All All right, Tom, again, I appreciate you checking in. You have a great signal. Wouldn't change anything, even from your porch shack. You're sounding good, sir. I appreciate you giving me a call. Anything else we could do for you before I move on, sir? Back to you.
Nope, nothing further. Have a good nap. Hope the band holds up. The band tends to fade out. The higher the sun gets, it seems the worse the band conditions get. But so far, so good. N2MXX, A1T with honey clear.
Hey, great, Tom. Thanks again for checking in. I still have my fingers crossed, so hopefully the bands will stay around, will stick around, and we'll have some good contacts. Already doing pretty well, so no complaints on this end. I'll break with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. That's Tom there in Massachusetts, ECARS Life member 1556 on the roster. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray N2MXX. Name's Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Net control here until 11 o'clock this morning. Next up on the list, ending in Lima Echo Bravo. Did I get that right? Lima Echo Bravo? Over to you.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 2, Northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River. 68 and cloudy right now, although the sun is out. Interesting day. Anyway, hey, thanks for the dashboard. What a nice piece of work that is. I'm enjoying using that. You're 10 over here at times on that new antenna, so I'm running a Barker & Williamson, very old trap dipole for 80, 40, and 15. So this is a little short for where I am right now, but okay. I got to make some adjustments on this. Stretch is over age, I guess. Anyway, oh my goodness, yeah. Running an ICOM IC746 Pro with the SM8 microphone. Life member 21269. And thanks for doing what you do, Dave. KC2LEB back to net.
Hey, Jim, you're sounding great here into central New Jersey. You're like a 5'7", 5'8", and it's funny you mentioned the wire stretching out. I have this fan dipole, and listen, it doesn't tune like it did when I put this thing up a couple years ago, and I have to do some antenna work on there. But you're absolutely right, and your 746 sounds great. The audio sounds really good, sir. So congratulations on that. And yeah, you mentioned the dashboard. Is that working out well for you? Back to you.
Oh, very well on the PC. I did get the little appliance from, Innovato, and it crashed on me. And not being proficient in Linux, currently I'm waiting on an SD card, then we'll pop it back in there and reload it, see what goes on. But I run it on the PC as well. But I got a 32-inch display. I run that separately on. Currently exploring a bunch of video options here in the shack once we get it out of the little allocated space here and into the office. But yeah, it works out well. Customization's nice and easy, and so far so good. Great job. Kudos.
Hey, Jim, I appreciate the words, the kind words, and listen, I made that for myself for this, for my ham shack here. I never even anticipated anyone else using it, so I'm glad that I published that and have it open for anyone that wants to use it. I'm glad it's working out well for you, sir. And if you have any questions or you need anything about that, just search me on QRZ, shoot me an email. I'll be happy to give you any assistance you need with that. Jim, is there anything else we could do for you this morning on ECARS, sir? Back to you.
All good on this end, Dave. Enjoy Manalapan. I remember when it was all woods down there. I used to live over in Staten Island, so I used to visit some friends down there and ride around down there on the motorcycles and stuff. So back in the day. Anyway, Dave, all the best. Again, keep up the good work. And I just noticed it. On the old DG tuner, phenomenal. Good deal, boyfriend. Thank you. And yeah, I'll reach out if I got any questions. Appreciate you. 7-3. Yeah, N2MXX. KC2LEB back to net.
All right, Jim. I'm glad you appreciate my sticker. It's still on there, and if you need anything, just give me a shout. And you probably know where I live too, because if you're listen, a lot of folks from the island are out here, and from Staten Island, and yeah, I live right off of Route 9 in Manalapan by the Freehold, Old Bridge, Marlboro area. So anyway, it was great speaking with you, Jim. Enjoy the rest of your day, sir, and of course I look forward to speaking with you again in the future. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo, Jim, in Pennsylvania, ECARS Life member 21269er on the roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray and 2 MXX. Name's Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm the net control here for the ECARS Net East Coast Amateur Radio Service up until 11 o'clock, about another 25 minutes. That's when another fine net controller will step in and take over as net control for this net. I'm going to ask for mobiles, portables, and QRPs only at this time. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. If you're dreaming of checking into the ECARS net, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. No copy. Does anyone hear any mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Anyone for a relay?
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
All right, copy. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Roger.
All right, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Are you a relay or are you mobile, portable, QRP? Over.
I'm a relay. I heard a mobile station in VE1 land. Can I take it? Over.
Please do, sir.
Roger. Station Victor Echo 1, Mexico Romeo. Please come back to Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Over. Roger, copy you very well. Your call and your voice are familiar to me, sir. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. What is your name there, mobile in Nova Scotia? Over. Roger. VE1 India Mike. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for checking in, Alan, with me through the relay. Net control was not able to copy you. I have 3 elements looking right at you. Your signal here is 5 by 7 from your mobile in Nova Scotia. So back to net control, N2XX something. I hope that you've been kind of reading the mail while I'm talking here. This is W1EBM, over.
Hey, Gary, I didn't copy that station's call sign. Can you go again with it? I'll put them in the log.
Yeah, my scribbles are very Victor Echo 1, Mike Romeo, I believe. Victor Echo 1, Mike Romeo. Over.
Hey, Gary, I appreciate the relay. Victor Echo 1, Mike Romeo. I heard him. He's in the noise, but he came up a little bit. I heard that he was mobile. Did he say he was 5 watts in the mobile? I don't know if I heard that correctly. Is that what you heard?
No, he didn't give any power. I heard no power. Over.
Correction. Good. I was just imagining things then. I appreciate you picking them up, Gary. Thanks.
Correction.
My pleasure.
Correction, NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff, come on in with the correction.
It's Alan, Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Roger.
Yes, sir. Alan, how do you copy me down in Cape May, New Jersey, NJ2US, over to VE1IM, over? Oh, yeah, no problem, Alan, and no worries for Gary just screwing the last couple letters up. No big deal. You're about 4 and 4, 44 down in Cape May, Alan. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Just wanted to see if I could get in there. VE1IM mobile. W1EBM with the original relay, and J2US second relay. Back to net.
Hey, Jeff, thank you so much. Hey, listen, it's a good day when I have 2 relays on, 2 people covering my back, so I appreciate it. Jeff, thanks so much. I'll get you in the log here as well, sir. And Gary, back to you. Thank you so much for the initial relay, sir. Over.
I forget your name. Please give it to me. Over.
You're looking for that station's call sign? Is that what you asked?
Would you please give me your name? I forget your name, please. Over.
Very good. I know my name. My name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, calls November 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray. Roger.
Roger. Thanks very much. I appreciate your patience with my slowness here. Sometimes my brain and my fingers don't all work together to make things happen. I'm 10016, lifetime member. I'm on Hilltop in southern New Hampshire with 3 elements looking up at VE1 land because that's where it was with some TX on 40 another time. 73 W1EVM. Over.
All right. Gary, thanks so much for checking in and for being a relay station. Listen, Jeff's SDR was down for a little while, so I felt like I was kind of naked out here without my cover. So I appreciate any relays, of course, there. And we have Alan, Victor Echo 1, India Mike, also in the log. Let's see, as a mobile station, just making sure I enter that station correctly. And, of course, Jeff, NJ2US, you're in the log as well here. All right, that was a triple score for me here in my log. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS net control for the next 20 minutes up until 11 o'clock when another fine net controller will step in. I'm now going to take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 1, Quebec Kilowatt Charlie.
All right, copy the Quebec Kilowatt Charlie, Charlie Oscar India. Toby, as Charlie Delta got you, and the Kilo Bravo 3 station. Any others? All right, I'll go with that list. The Kilo Bravo 3 station. Come on back with your...
There's a relay.
Please, over.
There's a relay.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Stand by, Jeff. I'll get...
Victor. My name is Ed. ECARS number 30873.
Hey, Kilo Bravo 3, I'm sorry. Go with your suffix again one more time, please. Sorry about that.
Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, Victoria.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, India Victoria, Ed, ECARS 30873. Come on in, and after you go, Jeff, you know what, actually, stand by 1 second there, Ed. Jeff, go with your relay first. I'll get it in the, I'll get it on my list here. Over.
Who's the Kilo Charlie trying to check in?
It's Quebec Kilo Charlie.
There's a real light prefix, KC. Real light prefix, call sign beginning Kilo Charlie. Try it again. I can't help it if they don't stick around to try again. Sorry, NJ2US out.
Hey, Jeff, I appreciate it. Not a problem at all, sir. All right, back to Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor. Ed, come on in, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. The name here is Ed. I'm located in Warrington Township, Bucks County, Pennsylvania, just north of Philadelphia. And I'm in an apartment, but I have a 26-gauge wire about 53 feet up to a tree. And management can barely see it, so at least I'm still on HF. I know I'm pretty light to a lot of you, but just want to say good morning to all and gonna go grab some breakfast. KB3IV, back to you, Dave.
Hey, Ed, well, believe it or not, you're not that far, but here in central New Jersey, you're about a 5'7", 5'8" at my station, and you're sounding pretty good. And listen, kudos to you for getting on the air, doing what you have to do with a 26-gauge wire from an apartment. A lot of others would have given up, but you're making it out there. So very good. Is there anything else we could do for you, Ed? Thanks for checking in. Back to you.
Oh, that's fine. You're nice and strong here, 5'9" plus. Hope everybody has a good day. KB3IV.
All right, very good, Ed. Ed from the apartment. We should have a separate category, maybe instead of mobile portable QRP. We should also add, if you're from an apartment, have a compromise setup. So anyway, doing great, Ed. Sound great here in central New Jersey. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor in Pennsylvania. ECARS 30873 on the roster. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Next up on the list, Toby, Alpha 2 Charlie Delta. Good morning. Come on in.
How you doing, Dave? Yeah, Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Thanks for being net control this morning. November 2, Mike X-ray. How you doing there? And thanks for being there, QSL.
Very good, Toby. Thank you so much for checking in. You sound great. Of course, not too far here in New Jersey from my QTH. You're about 10 over. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Worked on the garden already out there, and I want to say thanks for helping me out with the tweaking of my setup for a portable when we were at the park a few weeks ago. Thanks so much. Very helpful. Made some more contacts and met some other hams out there that came up from Florida to activate. So back to you.
Yeah, very good. Of course, it's my pleasure. If there's anything else I could do, that park's not too far from my house. I'd be happy to stop over there and give you a hand. And, I don't know, Suzanne, QMI, she's really embraced this whole thing. She's out there almost every day. I'm sure you've seen her. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I got her a few times, but not so much because she's doing QRP, so it's getting a little tricky, and the band conditions aren't the best either. So, yeah, good for her, and congratulations. Yeah, somebody else went out there and did a first-time activation CW, and I was able to get them on CW, so that was pretty cool. All right, so back to you, Dave, and hope you're having a great time.
Hey, very good, Toby. Again, thanks for checking in, and congrats on the CW copy. That's a really that's an accomplishment for you. And I'm trying to talk to Suzanne. I'd like her to maybe operate on 40 meters so we can hear her. The 20 meters just skips right over my head here. I could never hear her, almost never. But anyway, Toby, enjoy the rest of the day, 7-3, and it was always great speaking with you. If you need anything else with your mobile setup, anything else I could do for you, give me a shout there. I'll break with Toby, Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. In Middlesex County in New Jersey. Toby is a life member, 21165 on the roster. This is November 2, Mike X-ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Next up, I have Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. You still copy, Ted? Back to you.
Yeah, Tito, we talk copy, we do Tito, copy Tito, Tito.
First, heard you ask for check-ins, and things are starting to fade in and out, so that is the nature of the band these days, and it probably will be for the duration of the summer. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a great day, and I hope everybody that can hear me on ECARS has a great day, and I'll turn it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, very good, Ted. Good copy here in central New Jersey. 5-7 at my QTH. I do appreciate you checking in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. I think last time we spoke was about a week ago. So it's always great hearing from you, sir. A little QSB in and out, but good copy. Ted, have a great day, and I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted is ECARS, life member 8463 on the roster here. This is November 2, Mike X-ray. The last station on my list, Quebec Kilo Charlie. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. This is November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie. Name is Andrew, and located in Dover, New Hampshire. And just want to jump in and say hello today. I'm not sure if I've worked you as net control before, but I have been on ECARS. Not officially a member yet, so eventually I will have to do that. Or I'd like to do that. So I just want to say hello to everyone out there. And the guy in the apartment missed the call, but I was hearing him really well here in Dover, New Hampshire, off the little 26 gauge wire. I've used that stuff too for my portable operations, doing some POTA setups or just remote portable stuff, which I like to do. So it's fun. Get on the air and good to go. So with that, back to the net control N2MXX. This is N1QKC.
Hey, very good, Andrew. 5-9 copy here at my location in central New Jersey. I do appreciate you checking in. I think we've spoken one other time here. I do have you in the log, and we'd love it if you check out the website and join ECARS. Again, the website, www.ecars7255.com. ecars7255.com. and take a look and see what the ECARS organization does, what the history of the ECARS net, and it's a very reasonable price. It's almost nothing, but I think it's definitely it's a worthwhile endeavor there. So take a look at that, sir. And the other station that you're talking about with the apartment, Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor was his call sign. It was amazing that he has a very tiny gauge wire just somehow out the window into a tree. No one's noticed, so we won't tell anyone, but he has a great signal. Andrew, anything else we could do for you this morning on the ECARS net? Over, back to you.
No, you're sounding good here as well. Solid 5.9. Great signal, good audio. So great station, and thank you for that. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. It's a beautiful day here, so going to be heading out. And I know there's ships on the air this weekend. There's a couple stations up here in the area. There's USS Albacore here in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and then also the Thresher Memorial, Submarine Memorial in Kittery, Maine. So I'm going to head up that way. There's some people operating from those places. At least I know the Albacore today. So if you find them, they may be on 20 meters. They were yesterday. So there is that activity today for anyone else out there interested in listening. All right, that's it. This is N1QKC 73.
Hey, very good, Andrew. Thanks for that information. I think that's good. There's a lot of love special event stations, and especially when they have some historically significant meaning. And I know you've got a bunch of them up there, New Jersey, a couple up there in New Hampshire, a couple of them down here in New Jersey, and the Museum Ships Weekend, big thing, and it's on the ARL website. So if anyone wants more info, just look at the ARRL, and you can see about that. So Andrew, thanks so much for checking in. Look forward to hearing from you again soon. Check out the website if you want more information on the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service there. 7-3, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Andrew, November 1, Quebec, Kilo Charlie. This is November 2, Mike, X-Ray, N2, MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm net control here for the next 9 minutes up until 11 o'clock when another fine net controller will step in and assume the duties of net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Anyone from anywhere that would like to check in, general check-ins now, go ahead with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Foxtrot Uniform. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Delta Lima.
All right, copy the Foxtrot Uniform and Zulu Victor Lima. Any others? Is there someone ending in Bravo? Did I get that?
Kilo certainly 8 here, so to Lima here.
Sorry, Echo Lima Bravo, you're on the list. First up here, let me go with those three. Foxtrot Uniform, come on in.
Okay, Dave, real good. Been a long time since we checked in here. My name is Mike. My call is KK4FU. I'm located in South Carolina, just outside of Sumter, real close to Shaw Air Force Base. We just thought we'd say howdy. Give you a little time to fill in. I think you said you had 9 minutes. Used to be mobile many years ago, and we check in here on South Cars, ECARS, and all of it. And just happened to pull it up this morning and heard you. You're sounding good, Dave. I hear you moving in to South Carolina. So hopefully you copy, and we'll turn it back over to you from KK4FU.
Hey, very good there, Mike. Thanks so much for contacting me here today. You're sounding good as well. 5758 here into central New Jersey, sir. I think this is the first time that we've spoken, so got you in the log here. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning on the ECARS net? Back to you, Mike.
No, Dave, everything's fine. I think you've done enough. Running the net is enough, as you know. But no, everything's okay, Dave, but thank you.
All right, very good, sir. Listen, I hope to speak with you again in the near future. This is, again, our first time. Good distance there, too. You're 555 miles away from my QTH here, so you're making the trip and sounding good there, Mike. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Kilo 4 Foxtrot Uniform. That's Mike in South Carolina. Do appreciate the check-in here this morning, sir. Next up, Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Let's see here. Van, come on in.
N2MXX. Excuse me, losing my voice here. N2MXX.
K2ZVL, a beautiful day up here in Indian Lake. 74 degrees, heading to 79, mostly sunny, and just going to be a nice day up here in the mountains. Dave, go ahead.
Sounds good. Yeah, the temperature right here in central New Jersey now is 79 degrees. It's been slowly rising since the beginning of my net. I'm looking here at the weather station. We're going up to 84. No precipitation is in the forecast until this evening here in New Jersey. So hopefully it'll be a good day, sir. Back to you.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're not supposed to have any showers until Tuesday up here. Just some isolated showers rolling through. Good to hear you. I'm glad you got me in. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Hey, very good. Van, thanks so much for checking in. Always great hearing from you, sir. I will break with Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Van there in New York. ECARS Life member number 20547. Thank you for your life membership, sir. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. Named Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Next up on the list, we have November 3 Echo Lima Bravo. Ron, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. How you doing down there in Jersey?
Hey, Ron. Good morning. Thanks so much for checking in. A little weak this morning. Your signal around maybe 5.3, but I do have a copy on you, sir. Over.
Hey, Roger, just changed the antenna, so we're going to have to work on that, Dave. I just thought I'd jump in on 30801 on a lifetime roster. So I'll let you know you got more people on there. 17 M3CLV will clear with control.
Hey, very good, Ron. Yeah, you know, it sounds like, and don't take my word for this, but it sounds like you might have some RF getting back into your radio, Roger.
Hey, Roger, I think I know what it is. It's my hearing aid. Go ahead.
All right, I just want to make you aware. I don't want to offend you. It just sounds like some your signal's weak, and also some RF getting back into your radio. So maybe that's why your signal's weak, because the RF's not getting to the antenna. It's going back into your radio. Ron, thanks so much. Take a look at that. Hopefully, I'll hear from you next week, sir. 7-3. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Ron. November 3 Echo Lima Bravo. And Ron, if you want another radio signal report, feel free to check back into the net. We're going to be here for another couple of hours, and look forward to helping you with that. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo, Ron there in Plymouth, Pennsylvania. Life member 3080173, sir. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm net control for the next 4 minutes here. Looking for a short list to bring us up to the top of the hour. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike AC4FM.
All right, Foxtrot Mike. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, ending in Delta Lima. Any others?
KB3 YZU.
Yankee YZU, Yankee Zulu uniform. Got you on the list. I'll go with those three. Do appreciate it, you guys. We'll take us up to the top of the hour here. First on the list is Kilo Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike. Come on in. Did I get that call correctly? Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, welcome to North Carolina. We got a pretty day going down here in the Carolinas, that's for sure. And I'm just sitting here copying the mail and signing that key up and just sitting back taking it easy. What's your status?
Hey, very good, sir. You're making a trip here into New Jersey. I appreciate you monitoring the net and checking in. This is the first time that we've spoken. What do you go by your first name? What is your preferred first name there, sir? Back to you.
Yeah, I go by my middle name, Gene. Off Echo and Echo Gene. And I got tired of being everybody's Elmer, you know.
Very good. You said Gene? Is Gene? You said Gene, Roger?
Yes, sir. My dad, he never was an electronic guy or nothing like that, but he had a sense of humor. Over.
Hey, very good. Well, listen, we do appreciate your participation in the ECARS net. You're making the trip here into central New Jersey. Gene, is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Back to you.
Huh? I don't think so. Just have a great week coming up there your way. Everything in your way, and you can't argue with that, that's for sure. So take care, my friend, and thanks for picking me up. AC4FM.
All right, very good, Gene. Thanks so much for checking in with ECARS. I look forward to hearing from you again. This was our first contact, and you got you in the log there, sir. So I'll break with Kilo Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike. Gene there in North Carolina, sounding good into New Jersey. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. It's Delta Lima Station. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima Station, Michigan. I'll copy, Dave. Over.
Hey, it's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. A little weak here into my QTH, but you have a copy, over?
Yeah, Dave, I'm in Dade City, Michigan. Yeah, rough copy with you today. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's rough. I think it's rough both ways. I'll say 7-3. Thanks so much for checking in there, sir. And I look forward to speaking with you again. Band's been up and down, but got you in the log there. Last up, before I turn the net over, let's see. It's Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu uniform, I believe. Come on in there. Yankee Zulu uniform. Come on in.
Yeah, this is KB3YZU Jim in Pennsylvania, Pocono Raceway. Just wanted to say hello to everybody. A beautiful day here, nice and cool, no wind. They got the women playing in the mud up at Pocono Raceway today. They call it Girls' Day. They had one yesterday, had one today. The place is packed with people. Unbelievable. It's called Mud Girls, I guess, or something like that. Anyway, I was just going to run and jump in the car and go up there and see if I can't see anything. Over.
All right, Jim. What a time to be alive. Thank you so much for the report on Mud Girls from Pocono Raceway, sir. Enjoy the time up there. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir?
Yeah, my member number is 30847. I am a 100% disabled veteran. I'm doing okay, a lot better than most. And everybody out there have a great day.
All right, Jim, thank you so much. Listen, enjoy your day there at Pocono Raceway. Again, thanks for your service as well. And you're making the trip. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey, so you're doing something right with the radios up there. Jim, it's the first time I've spoken with you. You're in the log, and I hope to speak with you again very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu uniform. Jim, up there at Pocono Raceway, enjoying the Girls' Day at Pocono Raceway. ECARS Life member 30847 on the roster. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. I'm going to be turning the net over now to Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, are you out there, sir? Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. Nice to hear you in there. The band sounds like it's in pretty good shape.
Yes, I agree with that assessment. I wasn't expecting much. My expectations are fairly low these days, and had a lot of great contacts. 26 for the shift here, so one of the better weeks in recent history. Over.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the week so much, but at least today, very quiet here. Most of the... Oh, and I'm running barefoot. Boy, I'm surprised you can hear me. Hold on. There we go. All right.
All right, Dave, you're making...
Yeah, it looks like most of the electricity's over.
And I hope you have a great weekend. It's supposed to be nice.
Over in Texas, Amarillo, Texas. Got some heat down there.
Or precipitation. So have a great shift, Dave.
In Lincoln, Nebraska, there's also some severe electrical storms. And not so much so around the Gulf Coast there, the Florida Panhandle. And oh, yikes. Down by Atlanta, there's a little bit of electricity down there, too. So not too much static for us at the moment. Okay, man. Have a good weekend.
Hey, Dave, always great speaking with you.
Over.
Shift and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. WA3GIN, November 2, Mike Double X-Ray out, 7-3.
All righty. Take care. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave. Transmitter is located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., where it's 71 degrees and mostly sunny. Anybody out there with a schedule this morning, please identify. Any QRP stations? Any mobiles in motion?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, Kilo Lima, Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 2, go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, Kilo Lima. Name is Steve, Mobile in Virginia. Go ahead.
Hey, Steve, what are you doing in Virginia?
I am on my way to central North Carolina from the Great Lakes. Over.
Oh, my goodness. So, let's see. What are you on, Route 81 or something like that?
I am on Route 77 Interstate. Go ahead.
I don't even know where that is.
Well, I departed Beckley, West Virginia at about 9 this morning, and we're headed due south. If I stayed on this road, it would place me in Charlotte, North Carolina. Over.
Oh, interesting. So it cuts through West Virginia, and then North Carolina.
Yes, correct. QSL, that's it. So how's the net this morning? Over.
So the net seems to be doing pretty good. Your signal's 5.7 and 5.8 right now. So that's pretty good for a mobile station there. You're sounding pretty good. Over.
Yeah, thank you for that. I'm running about 100 watts to a screwdriver antenna that's made by a guy named Ron in Arizona, and he calls his antenna a Scorpion. Over.
I have one sitting in the garage right now.
Well, I'm running it in manual mode with a toggle switch for tuning, and I do have a Tunematic for it, but that is awaiting installation. Over.
Okay, who makes that Tunematic?
The Tunematic is made by a gentleman in Huntsville, Alabama. And Tunematic, I think, has a dash. It's a two-word with a dash in the middle. I could be wrong. But I spoke to the gentleman in person at Dayton, and he does a fantastic job. Extremely well-engineered device. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I had mine. I bought it for my pickup truck several years ago, and the pickup truck got totaled, and then the replacement vehicle, there's no place to put it, so it's just leaning there, brand spanking new.
Well, it is a very well-engineered device, the antenna I'm referring to, and I've never experienced any intermittence, any poor connections. It's extremely sharp, tunes very sharply, and I'm very happy with it in spite of its price level. Go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. I've had the High Q. I've had the High Sierra. I think those are the two screwdrivers we had before. I liked the High Q, but it didn't hold up with the ultraviolet light. So the encasing around the coil eventually just fell apart. Let me see. And, of course, we've tried some homebrew stuff as well. The Hustlers are good. I like the Hustler antennas. But this one to me, looked like engineering was well done. And, it just looks like it's been taking a lot of vitamin B12. So I'll get it on something. One of these days we'll put it on one of the vans or something like that. Anyhow, it's holding up quite well. I never would have thought you were a mobile station. Solid S8, that last transmission.
Okay, thank you, Dave, for the fine signal report, and I will say 7-3 to everyone and back to net.
All right, good deal. You moving down there full time, or is this a vacation?
No, I live in central North Carolina. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, so you're going the other way. All right, good. Well, hope to hear you check in from the fixed station.
Okay, QSL. Bye-bye.
All right, any other mobile stations today? QRP? Portable? All righty, we'll take fixed stations.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 8 on 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
COI, SGN, SDL, who else?
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, TBD, I got you. Any others?
Kilo 48, Delta Lima.
I got SDL. Any others? All right, then. KCH, COI, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Let me ask you a question. When you first took over the shift, you started talking to Dave, and you didn't have your amp on, and I was just wondering how much power were you running before you turned the amp on? Was it about 20 watts?
About 45 watts.
Yeah, I can still hear you. So evidently we got a pretty good path between here and King George. But anyway, we had about 6/10 of an inch of rain here today, and I think it's going to be one of those in and out kind of things. The sun's trying to come out now, so anyway, I guess we're probably going out to dinner with the sister or brother-in-law today, but they haven't informed me as to where we're going, so I think I'll just ride along. Anyway, I'll hand it back to you, and hope you have a good day. KCH2I.
All righty, very fine. Thank you very much, Ted. Appreciate it. Yeah, the band sounds like it's in pretty good shape. Propagation-wise and noise floor-wise, it's a reasonable day. Enjoy your day. Hope the rain, I think the rain's going to come in and out, and you'll get some sunshine soon.
7-3, Dave.
7-3. Let's see here. Into ZGN. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Dave. It's Jerry up in Peru, and we are sunshine through a high overcast. 78 degrees, heading up to 82, and just a beautiful summer day up here in the Champlain Valley. And you have a great day down there, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, thanks very much. Appreciate that. You're coming in good from Peru this morning. We usually hear you pretty well.
Roger, you're a little light right now, but it's perfectly Q5 readable. So take care, 7-3, and we'll catch you down the log and to ZGN.
All righty, 7-3 to you, sir. And KC8 SDL. Rob, come in.
Well, good morning, WCGIN. Kilowatt 78, 3,000. Dave, actually, this should be better. I'll copy Rob. It's readable, but I'll understand it. Over.
Yeah, you're usually in the noise signal here, Rob. It's very rare that you're ever better than in the noise. I can't change that report. It's just, that's the way it is, over.
Yeah, roger that. We know that quite well. Weather-wise, we got 65 degrees. Overcast and rain, a little bit of light drizzle outside. Not too bad of a day, but a good day to play down in the pancake waves and radio this day. Let me see what else I got to report. I'm waiting in the Jerry again. Yeah, Jerry coming pretty good this morning on the first series of ECARS, but yeah, there's a lot of solar activity out there today, so. Okay, Dave, that's all I got to report. 8453 my good friend. Oh yeah, I'm on the Kenwood Midday 30. Me and the Kenwood say 7 Tuesday, and we'll get you down along. I'll hand it back to you, Philly. 7-3, Dave.
Okay, Rob, very good. Rob, did you ever work on your Swan 350 power supply?
Yeah, it went back when I had my vision better. I have, I recapped the supply on the heat kit there. Yeah, because them a bunch of reticules, they're old. They like a grenade. Over.
Okay. Somebody is selling a capacitor kit, I think, for a friend of mine called me up and asked me about it. Capacitor kit for the Swan SX117 power supply. I think he wanted $100 for it. I don't know. I haven't looked at the Swan power supply in a long time, so I'm not sure what that all looks like. But anyhow, okay. Hey, take care. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I recapped the hard play, my slot 350, and I replaced the ball. So a couple of paper capacitors in that reel were kind of bent on what they were reflecting, and I just went ahead and changed every one I found there. Other than that Doug did a pretty good job. On the 500 here, I just thought that up slow on the rear end, but if it was me, I just go ahead and clean the plate and clean them all. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. That's the way I think also. Okay, thank you, sir. 7-3. K9, TBD, come on in.
Good morning, all. This is K9 to be determined. Joel in eastern Pennsylvania on the Delaware River. We had some nice weather coming up today, but we had tornado very close by a couple of days ago. But your signal, by the way, is peaking at 10 over. Very nice signal. This is a TS440S with no antenna tuner. It quit on a dipole that was cut for the middle of this band. So that's what we have here. And I'll pass it back to Dave. Oh, by the way, which Dave is this? Over.
Okay, which Dave is this is the question I can't answer.
Your call.
WA3GIN.
That's what I thought. I recognized your voice, but I couldn't remember your call.
All right, very good. Nice to work you again, Joel. Good copy on you. 5 and 9, pretty much. Sometimes tickling +5.
Excellent, very good, and thank you for the nice report.
All right, sir. Have a great week coming up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 15 minutes after the hour on the 2nd of June. Let's see if we have any mobile stations. Any mobiles? K2QWQ, come on in.
An area with a lot of bad power line noise. I kind of lost you. Good morning. Everything's fine. Just out pushing around, doing some stuff. It's going to be another nice day in the Pinelands. K2QWQ.
What's the name there?
Say again?
What is your name?
Power line noise got you again, Dave.
Okay, when everybody checks in, we ask that they give us their name.
It's Doug.
Thanks. Very good, Doug. Oh, well, I guess you got power line noise there, so I'm not going to ask you any questions. Motor safe.
Roger, Roger, 7-3. I got out of that area, but it's endemic around here. K2QWQ.
Alrighty. I'm just spoiled, The internet remote, for me, is the only way to go. Alrighty. Let's see here. Now take fixed stations, please.
November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta.
I got DOD. Who else?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
NYP on the button there. Who else? All right, the dynamic duo. N8 DOD.
Hey, good morning, Dave. N8 DOD 8243, Warren, Ohio. The name is Jim. Beautiful day here, a little overcast, though. Had about 3/100ths of an inch of rain, so all that did was slop things up a little bit, but it's drying out, and looks like a few more days ahead of us are pretty good shape. How you doing?
Oh, Jim, I have no complaints. No complaints at all. It's been beautiful weather for the last several days here. Temperatures in the 70s, dry. A little bit of a breeze, not too much. Settles down in the evening. And, you can work outside until 9:15. It should be this way all the time. Thanks, Jim. Hope you're doing well.
Yep, you're right. It should be this way all the time. I'm liking the daylight. If it's in the wintertime when it feels what you need to go to bed after supper when it gets dark. Have a great day, Dave. Make it the best day ever. We'll talk to you soon. DOD, Warren, Ohio, be clear.
All right, very fine, Jim. Yeah, I think the Bears have it figured out. Go to sleep and sleep through the winter. Yeah, I don't care for it. Next, let's go south. W2NYP. Bruce.
I'm sorry, which day is this?
It's the one in King George, the place that time forgot.
Oh, okay. Then if you time forgot, how do you know that you're supposed to be on here? Anyway, good morning to you there, my friends. Hope all is well. Little round trip to the Rocky Mountains for absolutely nothing but traffic and hailstorms, and came back. So all is well, and hope you're doing well on this Sunday.
Oh, thank you very much, Bruce. Yeah, very nice. The bad weather's been going north of us and south of us, and we haven't had any rain in quite a while. Any substantial rain. We might be a little bit shy for the annual season collection, I guess. I looked at the rain meter. It was only about 9 inches. We only get 29 in a year, so it's either going to get real wet or it's going to be a dry year. Where are you headed this week?
Actually, I'm going to be home soon next Saturday. We decided to celebrate another year around the planet. My mother-in-law who celebrates 85 years going around the planet. So we're just taking a little family trip to New Jersey next Saturday for a couple of days. The rest of the time I'm staying home. But here's a way to get bad weather, and that is I'll schedule one of my events to make sure it's outdoors, and B, to make sure it's within 10 miles of your house. Because the way things have been going with me, it's been guaranteed to bring up on everything.
Okay, I believe that. That's funny. Hey, corn's doing good here. Corn's almost a foot and a half tall. I guess that's not bad. So I'm not complaining about anything. Most of the tree pollen is done, and so now we're doing a little grass, and then that'll be done. Playing outside a lot, enjoying the freedom to be able to just be out there for hours at a time. All right, sir. Listen, thanks for checking in with us, and have a good Sunday, and happy birthday if I don't catch you closer to the actual time.
Oh, somehow I have a feeling between now and next Friday. Be well, my dear friends. Be good, and enjoy your time outside. My big thrill this week will be removing a stump. How much fun tonight. WACGIN, though.
Roger. Well, use the tractor, not your back. Very good. All righty, let's see. What else is going on here? I'm looking for tubes. I'm looking for 8874s. Relatively rare. Ceramic 400-watt plate dissipation. So, people can look in their junk bins and see if they have anything like that. That's it. That's this list. This is ECARS, 22 after the hour. Sunday for you retirees, and we're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Echo 2, David Hotel.
Okie dokie. KE2DHH. Come on in.
Good morning, all. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel. Bob, Mid-Hudson Valley, New York State. Nice sunshiny day. Clouds, maybe the clouds are just a little bit of overcast, but not too bad. Just back from the Americade up in Lake George, and just taking a relaxing day after a lot of motorcycle riding for the weekend. Just running a FTD X10, running it barefoot right now off a 40-meter Delta loop about 20 foot up in the air. Go ahead.
All right, sounds good. I missed what you said you were running for a transceiver.
A Yazoo FTDX10.
Oh, okay. All righty, good. Got it. Very fine. How you like it?
Really like it. Very good unit. Very good rig.
Excellent. Any plans for the Sunday afternoon?
We will see. After doing a bunch of motorcycle riding in the last 48 hours, not too much. I may take one of the old cars out and go for a spin, maybe have dinner out, but that's probably going to be about it.
Okay, very interesting. I read an article this weekend about if you're over 50, you should not drive a motorcycle. I guess they're basing that on the number of broken ankles that come in from the elderly riders.
Well, I disagree with that because I bet you I know more riders over 50 than I do under 50, especially those who ride Harley Davidson. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know where they get this information from or how they come about it. Sometimes I think they just write these stories just so you can get page hits.
Probably the same group of nut jobs that fact-checked Facebook, QSL.
Yeah. Yeah, garbage is everywhere. No question about that. I was on the Alpha page on Facebook, and what was the guy looking for? He was looking for, he was looking for some tubes, and somebody came in there and said, oh, they're $2,000 a piece. Well, I went to do a Google search, and I didn't find any at $2,000, but I found a lot at a couple $100 a piece. So, you got to take everything with a grain of salt these days.
That's probably the new math they teach in school. You just got the zeros mixed up.
Very good. Enjoy your mobility. We'll catch you later.
Alrighty. 7-3 is always around, and we will talk to everybody here on this net another day, hopefully. Just before I go, whereabouts are you located? Good signal here. You're 10 over. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. We are 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, right? A little spot there, Daldron Naval Surface War Center on the Potomac River.
QSL. Well, enjoy your day as well. 7-3s again. This is Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel.
All right. Thank you, sir. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
50 Foxtrot 1 Lima.
WF1L, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Here it is, WF1L, Bill over in Dover. It was a beautiful sunny morning. I've been out pulling weeds and trying to figure out what my next move is as far as the strategic placement in the garden. Over.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I was doing some of that yesterday. Try to get that stuff done before the heat returns.
Yeah, I've got thinking about buying getting some more bulbs for fall blooming, and maybe another azalea or two to fill in some empty spots in the rows of planting. So still haven't figured it all out yet, but then I got to run it past the boss.
I hear you. You get those azaleas that bloom all year long?
Well, they don't bloom all year long, but some of them will rebloom if you get the right variety. They'll bloom the second time. But I'm looking for that. That or maybe some chrysanthemums, but it's early for them yet.
Right. We had a couple here, and I swear they bloom 2 or 3 times a year. It's pretty amazing. I don't know. Maybe it's just the environment. Very sandy loam here. Hey, Bill. Thanks for checking in with us in 73.
All righty. Enjoy your day. You got a bang-up signal here into Dover. Of course, you're probably not far away.
Well, I'm about 80 miles to Seaford, Delaware, and I think you're just a little bit above that. How far are you from HRO?
About halfway from Seaford to HRO. It's about 45 miles or so north of Seaford.
Okay, there you go. Yep. So we know about where you are. Thank you, sir.
Yep. just off the Air Force Base there south of Dover. This is WF1L.
Hey, we just drove by your QTH a couple weeks ago. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, 29 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on June the 2nd. Very lovely day for most of us living up and down the coast here. And so get out and enjoy it. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-in.
Kilo 24, Foxtrot, Mike.
N3 GTO, and what is it, KC4FM?
Yes, sir.
All right, got you in there. Anybody else?
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
All righty, N3 TFS, we got you. That's good enough. Let's get the mobiles. N3 GTO, come on in. Okay, Steve, very fine. Are you driving the GTO today? Okay, very good. You're a little bit light here, but we copy you. So safe driving there, and thanks for checking in with the ECARS. Okay. All righty, good deal. I may have your QSL card on my wall from many years ago. I'll have to check that out. Sounds familiar. KC4FM, good morning.
Good morning there. Welcome to North Carolina. Name's Gene, Golf Echo and Echo. And we don't use our first name because we're tired of being everybody's Elmer. Over.
Okay.
It's looking pretty good down here in the Carolinas today. No rain, nothing like that. Sunshine, and like I said a while ago, welcome to the Carolinas.
All right, good deal. Are you going to do anything out there in the Carolinas today?
Pardon?
Are you doing anything out there in the Carolinas today?
Just sitting here looking at the walls, you know.
Okay. Very good. That's a beautiful state. I'll tell you, I've been there many times.
The mountains, or look at.
I like the Hamfest you have down there. It's one of the best Hamfests I've ever been to.
You come down to Charlotte or what?
Again?
Yeah. Have you been to Charlotte?
Yeah, Shelby.
Oh yeah, I'm about 30 miles from Shelby, something like that. Go every year, stay about a week or so. Got a camper and so forth.
Nice. Very good. Yeah, that's a nice part of the country down there, too. It's a long drive, though, for us. But I always enjoyed it. Good people down there, great food, and some of your boat anchor guys, real craftsmen. They just do a beautiful job.
Oh, yeah. I've been up to Dayton about 7 times, and I got too old and I had to quit going, you know.
I hear you. All right, sir. Well, listen, thanks for checking into ECARS. Have a good week.
Yes, sir. And the best to you, and just have a great one. The reason I'm sitting here at home, I've had about 4 cancers, 82 years old, so just I don't know, trying to live and enjoy life. Take care, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. KC4 FM.
All righty. Well, it looks like you're beating them. That's the way you got to do it. I got a brother like that. I think he's on. They're all different, though. You know, it's really interesting. Everyone's been different. So we'll see how he does with this next batch. 6 weeks of radiation, 5 days a week. And that's just for stage 2. So can't imagine what they put you through if you find it more advanced. Holy mackerel. Take care. Next on the list, N3 TFS. Tango Fox Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Doug up here in Ohio.
Hey, Doug in Ohio, KD8WUX. Come on in.
Good morning there, Dave, I believe it is. I checked in for a little bit, but thought I'd check in today and see how everything was going on. It's cloudy, and I think it's trying to rain, but that's okay. We had pretty last couple days of sunshine, so gotta rain sometime. Other than that, just checking in there.
Okay, very fine. You're doing a good job, Doug. Tell me about your station.
Well, I got an old ICOM, an old IC728, puts out 100 watts, run it through one of them old MFJ tuners there, one of the 949s, and then I got it on one of them dipoles. It's got it's like a 40 meter, 80 meter with the loads on its dipole. So that's about what I'm doing there. Over.
All right, real good. How do you like that? I guess you would call that a trap dipole?
Yeah, it's got them trap things in it there on each side of it. And I got it tuned pretty good. And it puts out pretty good. I mean, to the East Coast, I get out pretty good there. I can get out west, but if it's rough out, can't do that. But I'm only running 100 watts, and I think it does pretty good. I've had it up since about 2015, and I think it's doing all right.
Yeah, you're solid S9 here. It's doing great. Very nice. Absolutely.
I'm up about 15 feet, so.
Excellent, Doug. I've got an old one like that. I haven't put it up. It was made by Telrex. It was part of a U.S. Embassy station. They had the Telrex TB6EM, I think was a tri-bander. What a heavy duty tri-band antenna.
In a bag.
And then to get the lower bands, they came up with a trap dipole. Man, big old, look like soda cans. Might be a little bit bigger than today's soda cans. But anyhow, it's in the barn. I look at it every time I go in there. So one of these days I'm going to put that thing up just to play with it. All right, listen, Doug, thanks for joining us today. Have a great week.
It's been good ever since.
I doubled with you.
Yeah, me and my granddaughter put it up there and, put the SWR meter on it and cut it and to frequency 40 and 80, and it runs pretty good.
Oh, hell, that's great. That's great. It's working for you. Definitely doing the job. Take care. Have a good week.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, you're about 10 over up here, too, so that's good. Take care. We're clear.
All righty, sir. 11:38 a.m. June the 2nd, Sunday, 78 degrees and sunny here in King George County, Virginia. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're listening for any station. You don't have to be a member to check in. WA3GIN. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WA3 Golf, India, November.
YYQ Mobile.
WA1YYQ Mobile, come on in.
And good morning to you. Hope everything's good. I'm mobile in Grandin. Home Depot, over.
The Home Despot, Dan. Well, what's drawing you towards that today?
Returning some other parts for the grill and
I hear you. How's your sunshine level today?
That's cloudy. Yeah, because it's going to be cloudy. I see the clouds. It's 76 right now, but I did have to turn the air conditioning at home for my wife. She's doing the cooking, so she's a chef. Other than that, things are good. I'm just on 100 watts for mobile. Hope you have a good coffee. I mean, how have you been? I've been out for a while traveling, but how you been?
Oh, we've been good. I have no complaints whatsoever. No new aches and pains. And okay, on the chef, you got to take care of the chef. That's for certain. Loving the weather. You know, the report here is the weather's been fantastic. And we are spending as much time out there as we can. So, you know, man, I'm walking up to the house in the barn, and it's 9:15, and you can still see where I'm going. It's a good deal.
And then Memorial Weekend, I was up in Montreal, and we'll do our ECARS just tomorrow. They sound good. I'm surprised at 11:42 that you and I are having a decent conversation.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Well, you know, the 11 to noon is the it's the fade. Tune into the 11 to noon shift to enjoy the fade with Dave. But so far so good. A lot of good signal strengths from the west, out in Ohio, West Virginia, Western Virginia. North Carolina's coming in pretty good today. Good, our stalwart guy out there in Michigan, Sierra Delta Lima, was readable. Not too much too far up north. I did check into a Races Net on 7281, New York State Races Net, earlier during the 10 o'clock shift, and the stations from New York were just booming in. Great signal strengths. That's a good time for New York, I suspect. So it was fun talking to those guys. Anyhow, I got to finish up here with this net and make my list of things to do. No real big projects. I've been painting the crank-up tower from one of your opposition networks. I have acquired two wonderful pieces of equipment from ABC News in Washington. A 1983 Comvan and I think it's a 1972 crank-up 100-foot tower on a trailer. So we're restoring that and doing annual maintenance on that, which is an outside job. Lots of fun. WA1YYQ, WA3GIN.
Okay, very good. W83GIN, W81YYQ. Well, I put some of those MFJ 939 tuners, which I happen to love, off the QRZ CCA. That's 4 of them. And I have to answer one. And it's amazing how these hand-wired radio operators, they just don't know how to use them. And they burn out certain relays, and they don't even realize it. So before I left, before MFJ closed down, I think on the 24th, I ordered a lot of relays, diodes, transistors, things that those need, and I've been repairing them. And boy, when they work, you can work on a 102-foot doublet with 10 meters, but that tuner is properly operating with the relays clicking properly. The one I just got, I ordered one and I just got it when I got back yesterday, and it doesn't work on 40 meters. So one of the relays or something's not kicking in on that coil. So I enjoy that, but I think that could do 1,500 ohms. So that's my project. Just thought I'd share it with you. All right. Anyway, 73. You have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for picking me up. And I'm at the home test spot now, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ Mobile number 1687 on the roster. I'll be clear on your button.
All right, good deal, Dan. Tell me what's failing on the relays? Or...
Yeah, so far I've replaced relay from the used one because it seems that the people that are using it are trying to tune it with 100 watts, and it will burn the relay. It will burn the contact. You need to use anywhere from, I guess, 10 to 20 watts on a tune-up, and it will quickly tune. So I've noticed that that's what they're doing. So they're just putting too much power when they're tuning.
Yeah, too bad. Too bad. On one page, 2 or 3 paragraphs, and so they could just go through that thing, and sometimes they don't want to read the book, and this is what leads to the component failure. So it's a shame, but anyhow, it sounds like you're becoming a guru on that particular tuner. And I'm sure people appreciate being able to get those things operating again. 73, and have fun.
Okay, 73. WA1YYQ Mobile clear.
All righty, very good. 11:46 on the 2nd of June. Now 76 degrees and mostly sunny here in the King George County. This is WA3GIN. Operator name is Dave, and we're standing by for any check-ins.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
All right, QBX and JJM. Who else? QBX, come on in, Ben.
Hey, Dave, good to hear you, buddy. KB2QBX, Ben over here, 5 miles southeast of JFK, western part of Nassau County, Long Island. Decent day, Dave, 75 degrees, it's overcast. We may get a shower or two tonight, maybe tomorrow. But otherwise, a pleasant day. You're sounding good as usual, my friend. And I won't hold it up. I guess you're getting close to your shift being over. But keep up the good work. Good to hear you, Dave. Back to you, sir. KB2QBX.
All right, Dan. Always good. Excuse me, Ben. Always good to hear you in there. Good signal, too. Solid 5 and 9. And we appreciate you checking in with us. All righty, let's see. Let's see if we can go out west now to Indiana. Jeff in Indiana.
All right, very good. QSP is bad, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you here for another 10 minutes. Of course, the afternoon. But anyway, good to hear you. We got, 64 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen, a little bit of breeze. It's comfortable right now, but I know it's going to get up to the 80s this afternoon, and I think we're going to get more rain. I'm on Station B, which is another Hermes Light 2.0 and a whole different antenna system. I had reports of some RF getting into it, but looking here, it doesn't look like I'm getting any at the present time, so I don't know if a little bit of rain. I don't know. Anyway, just thought I'd check on. I heard you on my mobile. I was out checking on my mom. I heard you on my mobile, but you were real weak, and I thought I'd wait till I got home. So here we are. Good to hear you, Dave. Your signal's, like you say, up and down with the QSB, which sounds good here. Thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. W-A3GIN from K9JJM.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're coming in good. I don't hear any RF on there. Take a listen.
Like I'm getting any at the present time, so I don't know if a little bit of rain. I don't know. Anyway, just thought I'd check in. I heard you on my mobile. I was out checking on my mom. I heard you on my mobile, but you were real weak, and I thought I'd wait till I got home. So here we are. Good to hear you, Dave. Your signal's, like you say, up and down with the QSB, but you sound good here. Thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. W-A3GIN from K9JJM. Oh,
sounds okay to me.
Pretty good. Thank you for that, Dave.
All righty, buddy. You take care, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again from Studio A or B.
Roger. Thanks. 7-3's K9JJF.
Good. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN at 1150, listening for any station.
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango.
AC2 double T, good morning.
Good morning. The name is Cliff. We're in King, North Carolina. It's cloudy, 72 degrees, a little breeze. I guess it's going to be cloudy all day. I don't know if you're in Virginia or New York or where you are, but what's the weather there? Over?
All right, Cliff, the weather's bright sunshine, 76 degrees. Over?
Sounds good. We had a beautiful day yesterday, but today, what it said, it was going to be cloudy and humidity starting to come back. Over.
Okay, all righty. Well, you keep it down there, okay?
Roger. How's the signal coming up to, where are you located?
I'm in Virginia on the river, in the Potomac River. You're about 5 and 9 plus 5 here.
Roger. I got you 5 and 9 plus, a little bit more than 5. Very good signal. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. Have a great Sunday.
What is the radio and antenna?
The radio is 7300. The antenna is a dipole, 40-meter dipole, cut for 40 meters.
Oh, you can't beat a 40-meter dipole. It's a hard antenna to beat. How high up do you have it?
At least 32 foot right now. It's horizontally flat, more in the configuration of a V. I have a narrow property. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you know what? You can droop the ends down. You can droop as much as 16 feet of the ends down. It won't change the performance of the antenna. So if that helps you fit it in.
Oh, I could drop it down, you mean?
Yeah, the ends are just linear loading. The part that does the radiating is the first 16 feet, either side of the feed point.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I thought it would be horizontal. It would be better.
No, horizontal is good. You're going to get a very defined figure 8 pattern from that, perpendicular to the wires. I'm just saying, you don't have to make an inverted V because of the property width. If that's what's holding you back from putting it out horizontally, you can just move the insulator in towards the center and let the ends droop down, and it will work just as good.
I see, said the blind man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, there's a lot of good write-ups on that. You can Google drooping dipole or linear loaded dipole, and you'll see some articles that have been written about that. We've done a lot of testing with that here over the years and find it hard to be able to notice any kind of difference at all from a completely horizontal half wave to one where the elements are folded back at an eighth wave point. So I sort of believe the physics.
Yeah. Well, this is a new area. I'm actually 6 miles south of where I used to live, and the property is narrow. Before I had it wide, and I could stretch it out. Now it's narrow, and in that configuration, more was horizontal, straight out each leg. And I'm noticing the difference on receive. But the way the band is, it's hard for me to tell right now until winter time comes in, or the 40 meter gets better. Over.
Yeah, it's been a rotten month, mostly because of our good old sun. Although conditions say are not bad. You're 5'9" plus 5, so it's working for you. And sometimes it's just that when you're listening also, I noticed that at 10 o'clock this morning, propagation was pretty good. For me, up to New York, a couple hundred miles. And sometimes in the evening before dinner, 40 meters tends to brighten up quite a bit. So, all right, well, listen, thanks for checking in the ECARS. We're always here 7 days a week, 8 to 1:30 p.m. So if you're got the radio on, working in the shop, or just tuning around, stop by and say hello to Net Control. Always appreciate it. You got a lot of guys volunteering here. New Net Control every hour, top of the hour, which is also another way for you to check your performance of your antenna. 73 for now, Cliff.
73, Dave. Have a great Sunday. Talk to you again. AC2TT, Cliff.
All right, very good. Well, we just passed 15:55 on the UTC clock here on 55. This is WA3GIN for ECARS. We're standing by for any check-in.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. WA3 KFT.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, there's the three amigos there. WA3 KFT, K8 DZR, and WB8 WYX. Any others? All right, let's go to Kentucky Fried Turkey.
WA3 GIN, WA3 KFT. Kind of late today I am, but that's okay. We're taking care of the XYL. She has dementia, so it interrupts my schedule for sure. Marvelous good weather outside. Got the garden all planted. Now it's up to Mother Nature to make everything grow. And help the neighbor cut a tree down. The only thing that remains is a stump that's about 2 feet high, and that's it. So we're going to shave that down a bit, too. Good signal up here, Dave, as usual, above an S9. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Very fine, John. Nice to hear you in there. Sorry about the XYL. I know you're taking good care of her. And we appreciate you taking the time in to jump in and say hello. Are you going to run your net today?
Yep, we're at the top of the hour, which is only a couple minutes away. We're going to be down band as close to 7237 for the Antique Wireless Association net. You don't have to be a member of AWA. Just a licensed ham operator and check into the net and join us. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All righty, sir. Very good. We'll have a good net. And a great week coming up. And we'll look for that signal again soon. Vanson's sort of good shape this morning. Hey, DZR. Don, come on in. What's going on in Ohio?
Well, not much. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And the handle is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. And let's see, we're about 20 over 9, 10 to 20 over 9 this morning. Very good. Band sounds pretty good shape this morning. 64 degrees, and the project number is 8472 on your light roster. Or another 7300 here at 100 watts. Dipole antenna, 25 feet. Thank you for your comments on the dipole. Yes, I would have to agree. The test I ran years ago about that, 16 feet. Good show, good conversation. Thanks for being there. I guess you're about ready to give up the ship for a few minutes. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, it's sort of like a relay race here. You know, making it around the track, getting ready to hand the baton off to the next runner. Oh, brother. Good to hear you. Thank you for the affirmation. I came by a really interesting article on 7300s and overshoot, full power overshoot, which I thought was very interesting. You probably heard about that. You may have heard about it, or you may have heard about some people complaining that their amplifiers keep shutting off for overdrive, even when they were only running 35 or 40 watts. Currently the problem is with the 7300, that 35 or 40 watts, for the most part, is correct, but there are spikes that are full power output. It can be over 100 watts. And that's what's triggering those safety faults on the solid-state amplifiers. So, come to find out, ICOM came up with a little simple circuit for folks that wanted to run their 7300s in QRP mode or other ICOM radios in QRP mode. And it just plugs into the back of the ALC jack, a couple of resistors, and it absolutely nullifies that overshoot problem. So if you set it at 40 watts, it's 40 watts, and that's it. So it's very cool. I want to post that up on my QRZ page because I don't think everybody knows about that simple project. It's like a half-hour project to make one of those things. Thanks for joining us today. Have a great week.
Thanks, Dave. A good comment. I hadn't heard that before. I heard about people complaining about the kicking out the amp. I don't run an amp here. Never did. Probably never will. But anyway, have a good day, and thanks for your comment. And you definitely get that posted on your site. Appreciate it. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo Square.
Great. Last on the list, WB8WYX. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, sir. Boy, what a noisy ran this morning. You're about 5 by 5 here. I can hear your audio, but it's very noisy. I guess this area, and I'm running a headset right now. The other antenna I'm playing around with. Okay, the ECARS number here is 8289, sir. I see it's past your shift there, so I won't hold you up there. Thank you for the return call. Hopefully the bands will get a little bit better. I hope the sun gives us a break. Have a good one, sir. God bless. WB8WYX.
All right, Joe. Always good to hear you. I love that call sign. It just rolls off my tongue. WYX. We'll catch you later. Have a good week. That's it for me, boys and girls. Everybody have a great week coming up. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll see you again soon. Your new net control station is coming from the coast of our country here in the Cape May facility of NJ2US. Operator Jeff will be in there at the operator position, and no doubt you should now adjust your volume controls down because the super signal will be headed your way very shortly. NJ2US, WA3GIN. Ready for that antenna check.
Okay, sir. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra on the 160-meter loop, and here is the 160-meter end-fed wire up about 55 feet. How are you this morning?
Oh, I can't complain. No aches and pains. Yeah, 5 to 10 dB better on the end-fed.
Yeah, well, we're certainly proving some good consistency here. it seems like we're just going to call this the GIN antenna because you're about the only one that hears me better on it. Over.
That's funny. Does it work for you on receive? Is it the same on receive?
I don't listen. I haven't listened to a transmit antenna for receive, and I can't tell you how many months or years. Totally pointless. I feel so bad for ham radio operators that have to use their transmit antennas for receive.
Don't feel too bad for 99.999% too.
Yeah. And no, and for those, I say that lightly, and I'm a bit of an arrogant guy, so people get irritated by that. But for me, to understand and use receive antennas, low noise antennas, quite frankly, was an epiphany.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I feel bad for radio operators that don't have some kind of epiphany during the time they've held their license. There's just something about the magic of radio that just sticks with them. For me, it was cascaded filters, and also what was the other thing? I had a friend who used to build transceivers, and he followed the Swan guys with a single stage amplifier, and you really can hear the difference. The reason some of the guys like the older radios, they definitely do sound different, and they're very sensitive. You can really hear some of that. Like if I had my old Swan up here and get that thing fired up, I bet I could hear SDL better on that than I could on, say, the TSA-20 that has 3 IF stages of amplification. So there are opportunities for people to experience those epiphanies, but they have to be open to them, I think. And this is another one with the low noise receiving antennas. Once you've heard one, you don't know what anybody's talking about until you've actually heard one. So that's where that's how it falls into that category. There's no way for anyone to appreciate what selectivity sounds like until they experience it. Low noise receive until they experience it, etc. So, spot on. Enjoy the day.
And just anecdotally, and I was kind of just pulling your leg a little bit. Yes, when I can instantly switch to those transmit antennas to see how they sound on receive. And yes, it is truthful that for you, what's odd though is the difference in receive capability on the NFED is you're only about, at least from what I can measure here, within the plus minus error of single sideband and QSB, is maybe about a 3 dB difference improvement switching to the NFED on receive. So it's remarkable to me how it only seems to impact the transmitted signal. And you know what? Another comment on, you know how popular vacuum tube audio amplifiers are? I think that's an example of, in some cases, that strictly analog world or vacuum tubes, there's a lot of audiophiles that just they bristle at the thought of a solid state amplifier.
Nope, I certainly agree with that as well. And part of that is listen to some of the Collins gear and the Helicopters gear, and then of course you have the stereo files as well. But 3 dB is 100 watts or 200 watts or 1,000 watts and 2,000 watts. So 3 dB is a lot of energy. And when I say 10 dB, that is a whole lot of energy. So, what goes up does come down, but it may be the way it comes down is not the way it goes up. Those tests were done on the batwing antenna, the 2 loops. We should try that again with, say, the rotating dipole and see how it works. And maybe when I get the beam up in the air again with the low takeoff angle, we could try it again with that and see how it works. But those tests that we've been making the last couple of weeks have been on the batwing.
fascinating. And besides, kind of looking at 3 dB of difference, I can audibly hear a stronger signal from you on the end fed. So it's clear that it is a pattern-related thing, and perhaps angle of arrival, takeoff angle, and all those things factored in. But anyway, it's very, very fascinating. Well, all right. I think we've tied it up enough here. So how were your contact? Both of them. How were both your contacts in the past hour?
22 contacts. That's not bad. 4 mobiles.
Well, I was just doing the math on length of QSO versus an hour. That's how I came up with 2.
I'm always surprised that I have such large numbers considering how much talking goes on.
I love pulling your leg, brother. You're one of the toughest skinned guys I've ever met here on 40 meters. I love you for it. So have a good day, Dave.
All right. You should talk to my old bosses. They can commiserate.
It's too funny. Well, thanks, and always a pleasure. We do have some great QSOs. So 73, Dave. WA3GINNJ2US.
73.
All right. You never know, but we're really good buddies. Okay. That's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service providing your morning entertainment here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, and my signal's coming to you from the county of Cape May in South Jersey. Running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power, the transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. On the other hand, the receive antennas, and you can see that receive antenna, one of them is in use driving the streaming receivers at my webpage, nj2us.net. The signals you see on both those streams, the YouTube and the low latency stream, is a shared apex loop. A delta loop antenna is mounted 4 feet off the ground at right angles to each other in their phase with each other, but for receive, they're locked pointing in a direction of northwest. So that's why the noise floor is so low on there, and the signal-to-noise ratios of the signals arriving on that antenna are remarkable. Compared to the transmit antennas, there's just simply no comparison. I will stand by here top of the hour for anybody with a schedule. Of course, anybody with priority traffic, though I'm hoping if you had priority traffic, you would have tried to break in earlier, or any mobiles. Mobiles, priority, or schedules, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, I'm straining my ears. Something told me there may have been a very light station there. I will listen again for any mobiles. Any mobiles, priority, or schedules? Standing by for relays. Did anybody hear anything? Okay, fine. I think we covered that. If somebody was there, they would have had some route into net control. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, no membership required. All I ask is your full call sign phonetically just one time, please. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Hotel, uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 4, November Juliet.
Hey, November 1, X-ray, Yankee, Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India, call sign ending, Hotel, Uniform, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Another call sign ending, Uniform, Juliet. There's a few more that fell through the crack. Go ahead and try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Zulu.
And WB4 Zulu, thank you, Bill. Appreciate it up to the top. November 1, X-ray, Yankee, Roger, 5-9.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. N1XY here in New Hampshire. We got wall-to-wall sunshine, blue skies, 77 degrees, just a beautiful day. Over?
Yeah, same here. Chamber of Commerce weekend, and the traffic certainly demonstrates that temperature. 78 degrees, clear skies, light and variable winds all weekend. Everybody's having a great time. Roger, I hope you can at least get to your corner store for milk without running into too much traffic.
Well, I'm heading to my my younger daughter's house. Her daughter is a airline stewardess. She came home yesterday, so we're gonna have a barbecue and spend some time with my granddaughter. I haven't seen for a couple of months. She's an airline stewardess for United Airlines. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm sure you'll make her day, though, Roger. The next time you see her, call her a flight attendant. We haven't used stewardess in probably 40 years.
Okay, Jeff, good to hear you. I hope you're having a good day, and we'll say 73s till the next time. N1XY, good afternoon.
I say that totally with pride because my wife, when I first met her, she was a flight attendant for Continental Airlines. I was with Nations Air and also Spirit. Before I told her I was not going to marry a flight attendant, and she quickly quit. And now she cuts open dead bodies. Take care, Roger. M1XY, NJ2US. Have a great day, and good luck, and say hi to the family. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. Yeah, that's 6/10 of an inch of rain overnight. The sun's out now. I don't know what it's going to do. I'm just going to loaf around the radio shack till time to go to dinner. We're supposed to go out with the brother and sister-in-law. I don't know where we're going yet. The two sisters will get together, and that's when we'll be notified as to where we're going for dinner. So I don't have to drive. I'll just ride. He'll like my driving, I guess. He always wants to drive. So I'll just let him drive. That way I can have a couple beers and not worry about it. Anyway, Jeff, back to you.
All right, Ted. Well, listen, sounds like you got your day planned. I hope you have a great time, safe travels, have fun with family, and enjoy a good meal. And thank you for stopping by and being a regular here. Just about every single shift you check in with me. He's a lifetime member from Hinton, West Virginia. Checks in at roster number 8463, 73 Ted. Next up, hotel uniform. May have been Zulu hotel uniform.
Man, you are on top of your game, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu hotel uniform. John, Southeast New Hampshire, number 10251, and I'll bet the wife, your job is a heck of a lot more interesting than riding around in an airplane. Over.
Yeah, it was what she always wanted to do. The flight attendant job was basically just kind of a fill-in for her. A friend of hers talked her into it, and she quickly went out for training, and she did that for about a year, and then I met her, and she was disappearing for 3-4 days at a time on some of these overnight legs, and I said, look, no, hey, personal choice. I'm just saying, if you want to try something different, I can probably introduce you to a couple things in the world of public safety that might be of interest to you. And she said to me, you're reading my mind. I've always had an interest in the forensic sciences. A light bulb went off, made a couple phone calls, and within a couple days, she had a job as an autopsy assistant at the local coroner/medical examiner's office. And the rest is history. She's 22 years into that career, Don, and quite frankly, looking forward to retirement. Hope you enjoy your weekend.
NJ2US, KB1, CAQ here. Yep, every day is a weekend here, Jeff. Take care, my friend. KB1, CAQ clear, back to net.
Thank you, Don. Member number 10251, lifetime member. If you heard Don, that signal's coming to you from Barrington, New Hampshire. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff and to ZGN. Well, we got some blue sky with some clouds, 82 degrees. And, Tracy joined an organization that is very closely related to law enforcement, but not quite there, over.
Yeah, kind of the other side of it. Yeah, no doubt. It was very enjoyable. She's, for the first 20 years, she really loved it. But then what happens is she's the most senior gal in that office. And, Tracy's up near me in age. And what has happened in that office is it's tough to keep people there, so as a long-standing employee, now they have an office full of Generation Z, Jerry. And that's a whole other thing to try to work with in an office.
Yes, I agree. Even as a dispatcher, that was happening when I was in. So, very good, Jeff. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log into ZGM.
Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. And how's your brother doing, by the way? We haven't chatted about him in quite some time. Everything still okay down there?
Roger, he had his year-and-a-half exam. Everything is hunky-dory. And I would imagine right about now he's out playing golf, chasing that little ball around, over.
Oh, good for him. I'm so glad to hear that. Of course, it's been a few years since I chatted with him, but wow. down there in the Villages. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate the update. Enjoy your day. Clear with N2ZGN. Jerry, of course, is one of our fellow Phil and Net controllers. A proud lifetime member of ECARS 20993. Next up, Uniform Juliet.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Uniform Juliet. Yeah, good to hear you this afternoon. Testing out a brand new antenna, so looking for a little feedback from you, Jeff. Always appreciate your take on things and how you're hearing me. We got a Barrett 912 antenna up in the air about 50 feet, so hopefully it's doing the job. So we'll turn it back to you from upstate New York, KB2AUJ, back to Net Control.
All right, Mike, very good. Well, it sounds very good. Certainly your signal's 5.9 plus. Here's a little snippet of what I'm hearing.
And how you're hearing me. We got a Barrett.
And that came to you on my 160-meter end-fed. I will switch over to the loop. I generally don't run on this antenna. I forgot to switch back to it after I was testing with Dave, WA3GI. And let me go back to the super loop. All right, here I am back on the super loop, Mike, and hopefully I sound about the same.
Yeah, you sound actually a little bit better on that antenna, Jeff, so really good. The radio here is a Barrett as well, 4050, and the 912 Barrett antenna is basically made by Bushcom in Australia. It's a 3-wire terminated folded dipole. It's one of their tactical antennas, and seems to be working quite well. So we'll turn it back to you, and thanks for the signal report, and have a good day. And J2US, KB2AUJ.
Yeah, very good, Mike. I actually listened to you, I believe it was as recently as yesterday you were describing that antenna, probably to Dave, actually. Can't imagine too many other Met controllers getting into a deep discussion about antenna design tying up a net frequency. Oh, I jest. I'm so sorry, Mike. But no, that's doing a great job for you, 15 dB over S9 here. Enjoy it, and appreciate you being in there. Clear with Mike, KB2 Alpha Uniform Juliet, NJ2US. One more to go on this list, and that's going to be Bill, WB4Z.
Jeff, NJ2US, WB4Z. Well, good to hear you back on the radio there, Jeff, after our visit during Hamvention, and sounding good as usual. First comment, you were about an S8 on the other antenna, and when you switched to your loop, you came up to about an S10. So definite improvement here in Raleigh, North Carolina on that. And one other comment, you know that WA3, I think GIN, he and you sound exactly alike almost on the air. Almost exactly the same on the air. It was almost like you were talking to yourself. Your South Jersey accent's a little stronger than his, but your voice is and your accent's almost identical. Has anybody ever told you that? Thanks for the pickup, for contacting you, Jeff, and I'll be listening. And this WB4Z.
Yeah, great, Bill, and certainly fantastic to have the Eyeball QSO meet you and Donna, and we really appreciate you did stop by the booth at Xenia. Looking forward to next year. It was really a lot of fun to have the Eyeball with a lot of ECARS members. And yeah, the confusion with Dave is quite common, and it happens really frequently. I think most would agree here. Many people have confused Dave and I. We couldn't be any further different on the political scales. But I think from an amateur radio perspective, see, now he sounds like an old guy to me, just some old guy, where I sound young and vibrant.
That's true.
He's not here to defend himself, so I have to be careful. Bill, it's a pleasure.
Same here, Jeff. Always, as always. Take care. 73. NJ2US, WB4Z.
All right. And again, fellas, ladies, I'm just teasing here, just kidding around. It's a Sunday. We let our hair down a little bit, and we like the rib guy. Cops do that all the time, too. WB4Z, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Check out our website, the East Coast Amateur Radio website if you'd like to become a member of this great fraternal organization. Over 2,000 members. Every single nickel comes into the Treasury, goes to support our very dramatically huge grants and scholarships program, where each year we issue, it depends on our budget, but each year it's around $9,000. Goes out to several grants and scholarship programs for youngsters pursuing advanced scientific educational pursuits, and they apply and we evaluate, and we also have the assistance of the ARRL in vetting the applications for scholarship. Check us out at ECARS7255.com. Very nominal fee there. Again, it's not meant to collect any kind of a profit. We're obviously a 501c, a nonprofit. Every nickel goes to the grants and scholarships program. We have very little other overhead except maybe postage and envelopes and things like that. This in ECARS7255.com. Some people say, how come it's not .net? It's an old story. It's not really a great idea to bring up what actually happened back then. But believe it or not, ECARS7255.net works just as well. And this is ECARS. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Any relays? Looking for anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, one time phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November
Whiskey
1.
Oscar, 3 Oscar.
November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. November 1 Echo
Kilo
Sierra.
4 Delta Oscar Bravo.
All right, sounds very good. I did hear somebody's call sign began November 1, and Ed, that wasn't you because I have you, November 1 Echo Sierra. You're on the list. But there was another November 1 that came in almost first. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, and of course, Counselor November 1 Echo Sierra, and the end of that list was Kilo 4 Delta Oscar Bravo. Anybody else want to sneak in on this list?
November 1.
Romeo, November.
November 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
All right, Romeo November Echo, November 4 Echo Delta X-ray, and let me go up to the number 1, November 1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo. I think it was. Was that who it was?
November 1 Whiskey Radio November. Good afternoon, Jeff.
I'm sorry, Doug. There we go. I'm just trying to juggle all these letters and numbers. You're 5'9". Go ahead, Doug.
Very good. Thank you. Yep, this is November 1 Whiskey Radio November. Beautiful day here in Boston. It's about 80 degrees. It's beautiful sunshine. I got all the yard work done yesterday. I cut the grass and did the weed whacking, so I'm all set for a couple of weeks, so that should be nice. And I'm going to go down in a few minutes and watch my grandson play baseball.
Sounds like a plan, Doug. Enjoy the day. Have fun. Safe travels. And go team. And 1 Whiskey Radio November in Reading, Massachusetts, 10431 lifetime member. Have a good day. Next up, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Howdy, Jeff. I see you're packing them in today as usual. Sounding good here into Delmont as always. Go ahead.
Yeah, 11033 lifetime member. Oscar, beautiful signal from Delmont. Anything to report this weekend?
Nah, not much. We got a little bit of rain here today, but it's not pouring or anything. Just some drizzles here and there. And about 65 degrees. We'll let you move down the road. Have yourself a good one, WO30.
Thanks, Oscar. Beautiful signal. Nice audio, too, by the way. Have a great day. K1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US K1 ESL. Well, you're a little weak today. I see the region absorption plot's a bit busy, so I heard you're switching antennas earlier, and that time you were coming in great. Now you're about an S7 or so, but hey, what's new?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, let me switch over to the NFED. I can't imagine that this NFED's any better, but yeah, I do see we have a flare firing off. Perhaps not a major flare, but it is firing off. Is this antenna any better, Dave?
Well, it seems to be slightly better, yeah. I don't know if the signal came up as well, but you definitely are above S9 now.
Okay, just goes to show you, you can do a lot of things at your station, but there's just a top-end limit as to what you can do, because I am sending the legal limit your way. Back over on the Super Loop, Dave from New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 with a densifying, there you go, that's a word, densifying D region plot here spreading some thick absorption on 7 megahertz. Any other traffic, Dave?
No, but I think densifying's a good word. That works. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your day and weekend, K1ESL.
Yeah, it's kind of euphemism for an intensifying density. Densifying. Thanks, Dave. K1ESL, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Back to you, my friend. You're sounding rather robust today. Good to hear you. Get a beautiful day in New Hampshire, and I'm going back into the kayak in another hour or two and see what else we can dredge up from the bottom of the pond. Roger?
Yeah, now are you, now I was curious the way you said that, Joe, and it kind of stuck on my mind yesterday. You're fishing, right, or are you pulling up things?
No, we're fishing. We use lizards and worms, Roger?
Okay, just wanted to make sure you're not trolling for 55 Chevys.
No 55 Chevys in the pond that I'm at. More than likely, nothing near that big, Roger?
Yeah, or maybe like a 63 Thunderbird. Okay, Joe, take care. 10405 lifetime member. Safe travels out there, and be careful. KC1BJG NJ2US. Next up, November 1 Echo Sierra. Hello, Ed.
Good morning, Jeff. November NJ2US and N1ES. Weather here is
we lost your transmit. Hopefully you're still receiving. I'll stand by here a moment to see if you can regain your transmit capability. NJ2US. I'll give that one more pause, assuming you can hear me, Ed. If not, this is entirely moot. But we did lose your transmit halfway through that transmission. If I don't hear you, no worries. We'll get it figured out and check back in. We'll listen one more time. Ed, you still with me? And that can be frustrating. I've actually had that happen a couple times. And the net control say, "Where'd you go? Where'd you go?" And everything all right? And I'm listening to my receiver, but I have no transmit. Very frustrating. So we'll assume Ed's okay, and he's got something just broke loose there. Maybe the push to talk line. 10225 lifetime member from Somerset in Massachusetts. Next up, Kilo 4 Delta Oscar Bravo.
Howdy from the Shenandoah Valley in Virginia. First time checking in with you folks. Enjoying the conversation so far.
Hello, Dave. You've stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been utilizing 7255 as a net frequency since just around 1968. We do rotate our net controllers hourly, so you're not always going to hear the same net controller. And we operate from the morning hours, 0730 Eastern Time up to 1330 Eastern Time. And we're, for the most part, a quick-moving roll call type check-in net. We don't generally rag to, although some of our net controllers are a little more liberal with their net control, with their rag chewing than others. But you get the idea. If you've been listening here for a few minutes, you see what we're doing. Anybody has something they'd like to say, they're more than happy to say. But other than that, we just kind of roll along and take the check-ins. Check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Dave, welcome aboard. Anything we can do for you?
Negative, not this time. Enjoying it. I'll be back.
All right, Dave, appreciate you stopping by. By the way, that's a beautiful 5.9 signal from Timberville in Virginia, and thanks for stopping by. Clear K4DOB. Next up, W8 Romeo November Echo. How have you been? It's been a little while, Rick. Hope everything is all right.
NJ2US W8. Any good afternoon, Jeff. Boy, I thought when I first heard you when you started, you were running QRP. Band is horrible, horrible. I don't even know if you're hearing me there, my friend, but you came up to about an S7, S8. When you were on the NPED, I couldn't hear you at all. So band is not too great. A little bit of drizzle here. Sun's supposed to come out in about a couple hours, so we'll see what happens. But 65 degrees on the north coast there, Jeff.
Yeah, Rick, you're quite loud here. 5.9 plus. Here's a snippet.
65 degrees on the north coast there, Jeff.
Again, that's probably not helpful if you're not hearing me, but it gives others on the frequency an idea, the difference of how propagation can be so one way. I am running about 1,462 watts peak envelope power, the last LP700 digital monitor. hit 1469. So that's the power we're sending this way, giving it all she got. But there is evidently a minor solar flare in progress. 73, Rick, and thanks for giving it a try.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. Have a good rest of your Sunday, and we'll talk to you later. NJ2US, W8 Arnie.
All righty then. Next up, November 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Echo Delta X-ray. Any fours? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, full call sign phonetically.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Tango.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Going backwards, I heard Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, November 8 Sierra Oscar Bravo, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Some partial call signs here. Kilo Tango, Echo Charlie. First on the list, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Hello, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jeff. Nice to talk to you again. And I have a question for you, and it has to do with recording on the Anon. I've done recordings. And by the way, my S attenuator, which we have been talking about a few times in the past, is reading 20. So everything seems to be green here on the pure signal. And that is on when you do recording. I notice when I play it back, the signals, the recorded signals are boosted, like the compression has been boosted, and it's giving a artificially boosted playback to the recorded signal that the person I play it back to says it's rather, compressed. So what do I need to adjust here to take that into account? Over.
Yeah, it's a great question, Bob, and I'm going to help you out very easily. If you look across the top of the Thetis interface, where you have the setup, memory, wave, equalizer, etc., you want to left-click on wave. When you left-click on wave, it should pop up a wave controls dialog window. Notice on the right-hand side, there is an adjustment called TX gain in decibels. I would suggest rolling that down to maybe a -5.
You took a fade out on me, Jeff. I did.
It's amazing.
Controls and adjusting the TX gain. It's on 0. Where do you want me to set it?
Oh, you can roll that down, right, Bob? I would suggest start out at -5.
Okay, QSL on -5. I did that, and yeah, I see there's a record button there. All right, I set it back, and we'll give that a try. Thanks very much, Jeff. We got 80 degrees here. I noticed a number of the other stations are quite a bit cooler in the 60s, but we're having a warm day here. I suspect you do also. It's cloudy, and I don't know if we're going to get rain or not, but it's warm, and it's been dry. Beautiful day yesterday. Yeah, bands up and down here. I guess that solar activity is definitely affecting us here. You're going between an S9 and down to hardly copyable. So really back and forth. Back to you, NJ2US from K3AC.
You know, which is really remarkable, Bob. I always scratch my head as to why that happens. I mean, I have you Q5 plus, right? You're 5.9 plus here. Here's a snippet of your audio. It's just remarkable to me how I can't reciprocate a signal back to you, and I'm running 1,500 watts peak envelope power. Hey, do you want to try that record and play back to me?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, give me some chatter, and I got it down to -5. It looks like I didn't have to
lock it in there on when you usually have to hit that accept button, but there's no accept button on here. So, go ahead and give me a little chatter. I'll record you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's real-time setting. No need to accept or click OK. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, testing audio playback. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. You faded out here, so I don't think I recorded.
Isn't that amazing?
Too much of you. Stand by one here. We're going to play it back.
Enter, click OK. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, testing audio playback.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I did. I think you got the level set pretty good.
Okay, well, I want to thank you so much again for the help with that, and I have made great use of all your suggestions here with Thetis, and I think I got things working pretty well now. By the way, we're doing about 1450 here, and I know you're doing close to legal limit there with your, I guess you're using your ECOM or your KPA 1500. Anyway, the short skip is definitely wacky right now. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for the help, and you have a great rest of your day there, Jeff. We'll talk to you next week. NJ2US from K3AC.
Yeah, you bet, Bob. To be totally honest, I think I've actually moved into Thetis guru status. To be totally candid, it's just something I really dived into, took a fascination as to how the coding goes, and I'd say there's very few things about Thetis that I can't answer. And I'm kind of proud of that. I'm not saying I know everything. I'm certainly just a hack, but I feel so rewarded when I can just answer a question just like that when somebody pops a question in. So, sorry you can't hear me very well. It's very frustrating for me as a high-power net control station to have one of my seconds say they can barely hear me when I hear them 5 times plus. Just so weird. Bob, thank you so much. Always appreciate what you do. You're a good friend, and great to hear you in here. We'll talk to you again soon. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Remember Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, who's the Echo Charlie?
How about if it's Alpha Charlie?
Well, I just worked in Alpha Charlie, so let's hear the other Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango. Good afternoon, Jeff. How you doing?
Hey, Cliff. Long time no hear. I did hear you check in earlier with Dave, and you're just about the same signal strength as I recorded back then. Good solid 5.9 from King, North Carolina. How have you been, sir?
Good. Can't complain. Had the kids over from Memorial Day and under the carport. Other than that, it's everything is quieted down. The humidity is starting to come back. Down here at the location, 72 degrees and very cloudy. And that's what it said on the forecast anyway in Spectrum. The internet server I have. So other than that, finished with the antenna. I can't get it any higher, and Dave was telling me some good pointers. So other than that, how you been?
Doing good, Cliff, and I listened to that conversation, and I want to I'm going to say something bold here, to be honest. Wherever that antenna is now, whatever minor adjustments you run out there to make, whether you drag up the ends or drag the ends down or whatever you do, I'm going to tell you, Cliff, it's not going to make any difference. You have to make logarithmic changes to your antenna system for people to actually hear the difference at our end. I wouldn't bother with it. You just don't go out there and, you got them drooping down a little bit. You're tempted to go out there and raise it up a little bit and just droop the ends. I think most of the old timers here would tell you, don't waste your time. It's just not going to make a difference on the signal that's going out. Over.
Okay. Appreciate that information. No, 82, I don't go out too often and run. I got over 150 feet of wire out there to the apex, and that's where she's going to stand. But I have a question for you. Are you still running the NFED?
Well, it's the second antenna here. I'm not on the NFED now. I'm on the Super Loop. That's the 600-foot horizontal. Oh, by the way, I meant to tell Bob, today I'm I got the KPA 1500 is in standby right now. The amplifier I'm driving is the ACOM 2000A, again at legal limit. And yeah, so this is I'll switch over to that NFED. I can do that in less than 1/2 second standby. And here I am on the NFED. This is the NFED antenna, Cliff. If you want to give me a comparison, I'm going to end up back on the super loop. Standby. Here I am back on the super loop. Back to you, Cliff.
Yeah, well, the NFED is coming in to my antenna much better. What I was going to ask you is the brand name. Did you get the 136 foot or 127 point something?
So this is a 160 meter, 260 foot flat top wire, fed at the north end of it. The transformer is elevated about 50 feet above the ground, and the wire goes out over top of 3 or 4 70-foot pine trees. The wire settled down there in the canopy. It literally goes through the canopy of some tall pine trees, 260 foot in length.
That's the NFED?
That's the NFED. It's a 160 meter NFED.
Oh, okay. And brand name?
Well, the transformer is a transformer from My Antennas.
Okay, I'm writing this down. I was thinking on the NFED would be my second antenna. Maybe that's next year sometime.
Well, I recommend it, and again, you don't have to go much further than my all-in guru for anything antenna, and just a guy that's just a super guru. You don't even have to think I'm smart. I'm not, compared to Whiskey 8 Juliet India. Go check out his webpage, w8ji.com. Lesson you'll learn from him is it doesn't matter where you feed a piece of wire. You have a half wavelength piece of wire at the frequency you're transmitting on. It makes no difference where you feed it. You can feed it in the middle. You can feed it off the end. You can feed it at the end. Your only goal at that point is to transform and match the impedance. The pattern of that wire is the same no matter whether you're running a dipole or you're feeding it from the end or you're feeding it like an off-center fed. It's kind of an epiphany.
I'm just looking for a second antenna that will be directly higher, would be much higher than I have this one, and fed down low, pretty close to the shack.
Well, the other advantage you'll get from the NFED, Cliff, is you'll be able to load that up on every multiple of its fundamental frequency. You can't do that with a half-wave dipole. Half-wave dipole is only resident on every third multiple. And an NFED you can feed it at every multiple, every multiple. So an 80 meter or 40 meter NFED will work on 40, 20, 15, and 10.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. All right, I won't hold you up. I just was taking the stuff out of your head, but you answered my questions. Very good. Hey, have a great Sunday. Enjoy talking with you, and we'll catch you next time. How's that sound?
All right, Cliff, 73 to you. Got to run along here. I was starting to turn into Dave there, turning that into a wreck. I know he's listening because he's commenting back and forth here on our order wire. The old timers will know what that is. AC2TT, NJ2US. Take care, Cliff. Next up is Kilo Tango. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julie. I'm just running right through them. We ran everybody off the frequency. VE3, NEJ.
Well, I heard my call sign out there, but I can't make you out, Jeff. I hear the odd thing, but heard the VE3 NEJ, and then you got a little bit worse. Copy?
How about now, Terry? We switched over to the Super Loop.
I didn't hear you, Jeff.
Super Loop.
30 Delta November.
All right, well, we had a double there. Don, stand by. I called you. You must have ran away from the shack. Stand by, Don. I'm working Terry, VE3 NEJ. Terry, I'm sorry. I apologize. We got a flare firing off.
Oh, yeah. This is the worst I've ever heard it.
All right. Anything I can do for you?
Figure out how you can send me up so I can fix the band. This is terrible. Hey, you're in here in an S8, but just
that the noise is real horrendously high too. So anyway, just wanted to give you a bean for the pot like we do up here in Canada. We give all away all our beans. We won't have any left. But that's okay. We'll get more. 73 Jeff, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, you know, I switched over to the transmit antenna and put it on the receiver, and it's about an 8.5 S unit noise floor, S8 minimum noise floor. Switch back over to the low noise antenna, it's down to about S3, S4, somewhere in there. That makes all the difference in the world when copying signals. So sorry you can't hear me. Band is definitely noisy. I kind of wonder if the K index is also a little high. Let's see what the K index is. The A index is 5. That's a noisy band, Terry. Have a good day. Al. W3 Delta Oscar November. Don, how well do you hear me?
I'm hearing you 5-9 right now, Jeff, but when you called me, I didn't hear you at all. I didn't run away. I was here. I just didn't hear you. So when you started talking to Terry there, you came back up, and I thought you had got to me, but I wasn't sure. But when you called me, I didn't hear you at all. So anyway, that goes to show you what the band's doing. But anyway, Rick and RME out there on the coast of Ohio there, I think he has a pipeline to my house. I have never seen him where he wasn't 20 over S9 here, so he came booming in. But yeah, very good. Yeah, when you called me, I didn't hear you. I was sitting here with a headset on and couldn't hear you. So anyway, I just thought we'd say hello today and catch up with you later there. Have a good one. W3 dealing.
All right, Don. Well, I switched over to the super loop, the 600-foot loop, and you were barely above the noise floor on that transmit antenna. Barely. In fact, I would say you're about a Q3 to a Q4, which is dramatic. So there is a high noise floor penetrating the band right now. Yet when I switch over to the SAL antenna, the shared apex loop sits 4 feet off the ground, your Q5 copy. About a S9 over an S4 noise floor. So just remarkable conditions here. I certainly understand why people are not hearing me. Don 73 30222 from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, fellow net controller. Of course, he's a lifetime member. We're proud of him. Let's see. We got Don in there. We also Terry, also similar condition. He's having trouble hearing net control again, running 1,500 watts to the 600-foot loop. I suspect there's going to be exceptions. There's going to be somebody out there hearing me quite strong. Let's go grab November 8 to Sierra Oscar Bravo.
You got it, Jeff. NJ2US and 8SOB. And I would probably want to be one of those exceptions. When you went to the NFED, you went down to about an S5, but on my loop here, I have a 0 noise level. It's absolutely quiet here in Michigan. And you've been about an average of 5 to 10 over on the super loop there. So from loop to loop, it's doing really good. Real good copy on you, Jeff, there, over.
Yeah, Sean, 5.9 plus here as well. Though I do have a pipeline, there's a major lobe that comes off this super loop, about 290 on the magnetic heading. It cuts right through the Midwest there, through Ohio, and delivers probably, most of my modeling indicates that the gain of this super loop in that one direction is 8 to 10 dB forward gain. So it's remarkable through that area. And there's some pretty substantial lobes around the other part, but there's also some pretty sharp nulls in some directions. So thanks a lot for that report, Sean. Great to hear you. Let's see. We last chatted April 14th. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8401. Hope all is well with you.
Yeah, things are well there, Jeff, and glad we got a pipeline. Yeah, it seems like my loop, I have a very good lobe to the east, so looks like we have a pretty good path between the both of us. So, hey, thanks for letting me get aboard. I heard Rick in there, R&E, wanted to wave at him as well. Have a great rest of your Sunday there, Jeff. Thanks for what you do here on ECARS. NJ2US and 8SOB. Thanks.
You bet, Sean. Hey, remind me again, what is your rig?
7610 into 3CX 3000 legal limit.
Okay, and I had to have asked you this before, Sean. I just forgot to make the note. What microphone did you plug into your 7610?
Well, I was using the ICM for quite a while, but here in the last few months, I've been running the 781 Ohio.
I was going to take a stab and guess at the 781, and I got to tell you, my experience has been, and the notes I've been taking, anybody that has the good fortune to plug a Heil 781 into their 7610s enjoys fantastic audio. No exception with yours, Sean. Of the Heil microphones, the 781 is tops, and consistently I have the logbook full of just hearing great audio and asking the op what are they using, and invariably they tell me it's a 781 in any of the ICOM gear. So keep it. It sounds awesome.
Good. I'm glad to hear it, because I actually bought this for the 710 Yaesu, and I ended up partnering with that radio and ended up keeping the microphone, and I figured I'd get the cord for it and hook it up, and I enjoyed it. It looks better too than the ICM. So hey, Jeff, I appreciate it. Make sure you put that in your notes, and we'll chit chat about it next time. Have a great Sunday, buddy. Thanks again. N8SOB.
Yep, so noted in the log and the record saved. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it. Good sounding signal. Again, thank you for being a lifetime member. N8 Sierra Oscar Bravo. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles, please? Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, we have a pretty high A index of 5, increasing the noise floors here on 40 meters, making it tough for some people to receive. Take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Bravo, Whiskey Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Yankee Queen Ontario.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet,
Zulu Bravo Yankee.
Hey, listen up. That was one heck of a pile up. Great job, fellas. I did hear Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey got you back on the list. Keith, don't know where you went. Hotel Romeo Lima got you. WB2 Yankee Quebec Oscar. W2 November Yankee Papa. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet, partial call sign. Then another call, Zulu Bravo Yankee. Who'd I miss?
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
India, Alpha 4, Hotel India.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Yankee.
All right, we added Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta, 4, Hotel India, 4, Alpha Yankee. Let's hold the list right there. I ran out of room. Hello, Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Yeah, I checked in earlier, and the noise level went up big time, and I couldn't hear much. And I know you're putting out 1.5 kilowatts, so I don't know what happened. I guess the solar flares and all that stuff messed things up. Over.
Yeah, no worries, Keith. I'm spoiled by tremendous receive antennas here that despite the high noise floor, I don't have the high noise floor on the low noise antennas that sit 4 feet off the ground on the forest floor here of the Belle Plaine State Forest. You're Q5, Keith, over. Isn't that remarkable? All right, sorry, Keith, you can't hear me. We'll move on. 3730781 lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff.
Over.
I just wanted to jump in there and say good afternoon, get my name on the roster. Hadn't talked to you for a week or so, and was glad to hear you had a good time in Florida. KC8ORP, back to net.
Oh, yeah, Charlie, very good. Actually, Xenia, Ohio, I think is what you meant to say, although I was at Hamcation down in Orlando, which is almost as fun. We enjoy that. So, yeah, we had the booth, the ECARS booth there at Xenia Hamvention. Charlie, 8525, lifetime member. Anything else?
That's it. You're right. I did mean Xenia. Okay, you have a good afternoon. Sorry, conditions are bad, but you still sound the same to me here, regardless of how the conditions are. It just drops right in here.
Thanks, Charlie. Yeah, we just put our best effort forward, right? And I try never to underestimate the power and glory of an electromagnetic wave, but sometimes it's all you can do just to get a signal. Thanks, Charlie. Clear with KC8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Next up, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. How are you today?
Fine as kind.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I hope you're hearing me all right there. Been kind of rough. the last couple of days, but it's nice and quiet up here, believe it or not, dear. So it sounds good. And hopefully, like I say, I'm making it up to your way. I hear you fine there. Over.
5-5, Tom. No problem hearing you at all. Q5 copy into South Jersey. Appreciate you being there. And thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS 10524 from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Anything additional you'd like to spread on the record here, Tom?
No. It's a nice stay up here in Massachusetts. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, you're doing a good job on both the antennas down here. You always do. Take care, Jeff, and take care of everybody on the net.
Thank you, Tom. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Clearwood KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Next up is WB2 Yankee Quebec Oscar.
Yeah, Jeff. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Yankee Queen Ocean. Handle is Bob. And located in Jamestown, New York. You're booming in here very consistently at 20 over. When you switch the antennas, you dropped off about maybe 5 dB, and then was switched back. It came back up to plus 20. So out here's a little gloomy, a little very, very light rain, and temperatures in the 60s. So a long time since I checked in, probably 30, 40 years, but time goes by. Have a good afternoon. Back to you, Roy.
Hey, Bob, that's pretty interesting from Jamestown, New York. And I first discovered the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I was 13 years old, or 12, just turning 13. And that would have been 1972. And I forget what rig I was using back then. It may have been my Henry Radio Tempo 1. And I first heard ECARS back then, and I was just totally taken in by the way the net operated and made so many good friends here on 7255 when I was just a teenager. A whole bunch of us in there, and I wonder if you would have been in there around that time frame, 72 to say 80?
No, that was a little after me. I got my license when I was 13 in 1966, and stayed active until probably 1970 when I got out of high school. And then life has kind of gotten in the way, Jeff.
No, understood. Well, ECARS formalized and became a service net in 1968. Though it had been around for, a little while before that, before they kind of made a formal thing out of it. So, Bob, thank you very much. Appreciate your legacy, and thanks for stopping by. And don't be a stranger. The service has grown quite a bit. Check out its webpage now, ECARS7255.com, Bob, and pleasure to get you checked in. Anything else?
Nope, good enough. I appreciate a signal report from you. I'm just running 100 watts here into a G5RV. And other than that, 73, and have a good afternoon.
All right, you're 5'8", 58. Here's what you sound like here on my receiver.
73, have a good afternoon.
That's a good 5'8", certainly perfectly readable, and appreciate you stopping by, Bob.
Thank you, 73.
All righty, November, let's see, next up, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
God, what a confusing day. Lots of drainage here today, but here you find all is well. Glad to hear that everything's good there, and hello to you and Tracy, and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Thank you, Bruce. Q5 copy, despite the fairly poor conditions, although I don't attribute it to X-ray radiation. There's something else going on here. The D region is absorbing dramatically. It's either that or the measuring instruments, and I suspect this is the case. The measuring instruments are not recording the present X-ray because the D region is showing a horrendous amount of absorption here, but yet the solar radiation charts, the X-rays, are barely out of the C range. It just doesn't make sense. So sometimes it's instrument error. It's not instrument error, just reporting error, right? It's not making it to their servers correctly. But in any event, Q5 copy. Anything to report?
Life is bland and shopping for the week. Just I can't wait for that. Have a great day, Jeffy.
All right, Bruce. Thank you. All the best to you and yours, and thanks for stopping by. Tracy's doing fine. By the way, she's with close family friends in Puerto Rico. Right now she is snorkeling in the crystal blue waters off one of the small islands just to the east, Puerto Rico. So she's checking in quite frequently, and I'm tracking her on a Garmin satellite messenger. Take care, Bruce. W2NYP, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet.
Yes, KD3, AUF, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, from the Poconos, named Charlie, and I'm all down in Jersey. I just put the tomato plant in the garden. Over.
All right, Charlie. Well, good luck with the tomato plants. Sounds good, and they grow just as nicely there as they do here at the Jersey Shore. So hope you enjoy your crop. And you're about a 4 and 5. We have a degraded band at the moment, but I do copy all and appreciate your checking in. And I'm not going to ask you if there's anything else I can do for you, because something tells me it's going to cost me about $20 getting that pizza up to you, Charlie. Over.
Well, I'll add the tomatoes to make my own sauce.
All right, Charlie. Have a great day. Take care. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next on my list, and there's a few more to go here. Appreciate everybody's patience. It's been a busy day despite the poor band. Zulu Bravo Yankee.
NJ2US WA3ZBY. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Brian Q5 copy down in Cape May, New Jersey. How are you?
I'm doing well. You're 5'9" and 5'7" down. You're right now 5'7". How you're doing? Okay.
Everything's fine here, Brian. How about you, sir?
Well, I'll tell you what. When you turn 80 years old, don't monkey around with four-wheelers, because I've been laid up now for 2 weeks.
Oh my goodness, Brian, what'd you do? Have a rollover?
No, I parked it in a little bit of an angle out back when I was done. We worked all day Friday, getting our swimming pool ready to go. And I was pretty tired and wore out because I've been on and off the thing about 5 times. And I parked it, and my leg didn't make it over the top of the carrier, and I got caught on that, and I rolled off right on my backbone.
Holy smokes, Brian. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope a quick convalescence is in order and you'll be back in business in no time. Maybe you ought to put that four-wheeler away for a while.
I think it's going up for sale, my boy.
I think that's a great idea. Well, listen, a young 80, you got plenty of time to take up some other activities and stay off those four-wheelers. You're going to be fine. It's such a young age. You got your whole life ahead of you there, Brian. 30875 Meadville, Pennsylvania. Have a good day.
Thank you, Jeff. Good. Thank you for picking me up.
You bet, Brian. Have a great day. Clear with WA3 Zulu Bravo Yankee in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Let's go check out Steve, W1SD. And when I first heard you, you were 5'9+.
Well, hopefully I'm actually a little bit better. I was on the vertical antenna. You were pretty good on that, but apparently not hearing me nearly as well. So running the old Yaesu FT1000 Mark V and a very old Alpha 78 today. Figured it's time to give them a little workout. So I know you went to Xenia. The $10,000 question is, did you come back with some good trinkets? Go ahead.
Steve, I very rarely talk about things I pick up at a Hamfest because I never pick up things at the Hamfest, but this year was an exception, and I don't know, it was more a crime of opportunity. I think it would be something I would never go online and order and buy from Palstar. Always admired it because I have a use for it, but I found sitting brand new on a table for a very nice price, Palstar HF Auto R, the Romeo, the remote box for an HF Auto. I have an application where I can put that HF Auto in an enclosure several hundred feet away from the shack to drive 2 end feds. I'm going to be able to control the switching of the antennas and the transmatching of those end feds from the shack using that HF Auto Romeo, if you're familiar.
So I'm not, but boy, I'm glad to hear you got something you wouldn't necessarily have searched for online. Those are always the fun ones, right? You walk by and go, I never knew I needed that, but I need that. So, that's cool. Very good. All right, you probably have a good list, but I will say one thing. You've been 20 over S9 pretty much the entire time. Nothing too terrible. I know some of the other stations have been, are they really there? And I switch around antennas, and no matter what, I can't find them. So the bands are doing terrible, but that's okay. Anyway, glad you got what you needed there at Xenia, and have a great rest of your afternoon. NJ2US, W1SD.
Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. And yeah, I didn't go there thinking I'm looking for this thing, and just always something I admired. I've seen pictures of it, saw it online. Palstar sells them for $600, and this thing was absolutely brand new and spotless with all the accessories, and sitting right there on the table, calling my name. And I made the guy an offer and scared the living daylights out of him. He said, sold. So I said to the wife, count it out, give it to him. I'm taking this thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've always wanted to try one out. And like I said, the price was really fantastic. I could not resist. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. 10339, lifetime member. Band is awful. I'm looking at the D region. You'd swear we're at a level R2 radio blackout based on the D region absorption, but yet the solar flare scale is barely moving down in the C class. So either the instruments have stopped or some other weird phenomena is causing problems here in 40 meters. Clear with W1SD, always a pleasure. Number 4 Hotel India. 4 Hotel India is up next.
Okay, yeah, thank you. This is Chuck, AA4HR. And I'm glad you got a receive antenna. You can hear a lot more than I can. I need to put one out there. But anyway, I'm in North Carolina, and 75 degrees. It's nice outside. It really is windy, but no antenna work today with all the wind. But anyway, my number is 4812-4812, and I can hear you better than anyone. You sound good on the infed. You seem to just blast through down here on that. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Chuck. Appreciate it. And yeah, the receive antennas, I mentioned some to Dave earlier, somebody else earlier, that when I discovered the art of using a separate antenna for receive and using low noise antennas, there's just no comparison. I barely hear you on the transmit antenna, and that's a 600-foot loop up 65 feet, shape of a pentagon, and it's barely picking you up. The noise floor on that antenna is almost S9. But on this shared apex loop, sits 4 feet off the ground. You're perfectly Q5 and about 4 S units above the noise floor. So just remarkable. 4812 lifetime member. First time in the logbook for me, Chuck, though I seem to remember working you before. But perhaps I just didn't log it properly. But you're definitely in the log now. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you. I want to make sure I didn't double with you. Okay, yeah, well, you sound great, and you're 5 and 8 here, and I've actually had to switch over to my vertical. You were stronger on my homemade vertical than my Wyndham I made, so, hey, you have to have a lot of different things to try, to see what works better on receive anyway. Anyway, have a great day, and thanks for taking your time to be here. AA4HF.
All righty, brother, I'm just cruising through your QRZ page, and first thing I noticed when I looked at your photograph, your portrait there on the QRZ page, I said, this brother looks like he's stepped out of central casting from some sheriff's office down there. And I cruised down, and I see you wearing the uniform of I'm assuming a deputy sheriff. Are you still on the job?
No, I'm retired now. I retired as a lieutenant. I was almost killed in the line of duty, and they retired me. But I had 20 in when that happened. But it's good to be here to have, anyway, to be on ham radio. Over.
Well, Chuck, I'm so sorry to hear about the episode that kind of put you on what we would say, I would say a more quality path in your life. And I do appreciate your service. Thank you so much. I was one of the fortunate ones, Chuck. I made it through full 30 years in law enforcement up here in the Atlantic City area, South Jersey. and I retired as a captain. And although I had plenty of close calls in my career, I'm thankful I did make it through. And I don't know quite how to react. Sound like it was a pretty traumatic experience for you, brother, and I'm so sorry. But sounds like you're definitely appreciating this stage of your life now.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you made it through 100% and didn't have any hiccups there. But it's good to be retired, and it's good to be on the ham radio here on and I hope to get my amp set up soon so you won't have as much problems hearing me. So you take care and have a great afternoon. AA4HR.
Chuck, I understand, sir. Brother, if you don't mind, can I ask what agency you work for?
I work for Halifax County. I was a patrol lieutenant here in the Sheriff's Department here in Halifax County.
Halifax County. All right, my brother officer. Thank you so much for your service, and glad to hear you're enjoying ham radio now, and all that other stuff is behind you, and that's a wonderful photograph of you as a young deputy. And I congratulate you, and it looks like you're very physically active there. I guess you're still riding a bike. I'm not sure. I don't know. Do you still ride a bike?
Yeah, I do. I'm a cyclist, and I still get out and jog, when I can. I still fit as I can be, but I like remaining active.
Okay, Chuck. Well, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you being here. And, well, what can you say to a brother officer that, had a traumatic incident there that retired you, other than I'm glad to see you here on the other side and enjoying the hobby, and I certainly hope we chat again soon. 73 Chuck, AA4 Hotel India. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. 4812 on our roster, clear with Chuck. And next up, 4 Alpha Yankee. How about Hotel? No, I already checked in. Hotel Romeo Lima. And anybody else for ECARS? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
November 8 Delta Oscar Delta.
Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
All right, 8 Delta Oscar Delta Echo November Hotel Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India, and I apologize, there was a few more. Try it again.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, still a gigantic pileup. Unbelievable. November 1 Echo Sierra. Ed, I got you back. I'll put you at the top of the list. I did get Leroy. November 1 Fox Golf November. There's a few more.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Tango Yankee Whiskey and Tango Whiskey Hotel. Hold that one right there. November 1 Echo Sierra. Ed, welcome back. What happened?
I had a coax failure from the transmitter to the tuner to the switch. I had to track it down. Thanks a lot. And by the way, that hum that you kept reporting to me, that's what it was. I had RF going through it. Thanks a lot for your time there, Jeff. You have a good rest of your weekend.
Okay, I'm glad you got that reconciled, and yeah, I figured you would probably still be able to receive, so, we threw it out there a couple times, and then I just assumed you'd probably get to work on correcting the problem, but I'm glad you got it figured out. Signal 59, sounded real good, Ed. Thanks for coming back in and getting it back on the air. 10225, lifetime member. Have a great afternoon, counselor, and always appreciate you being there. Clear with Ed, and then 1 Echo Sierra. Let's go say hello to Delta Oscar Delta. How you doing, Jim?
Hello, Jeff. Innate DOD, Warren, Ohio, 8243. Name is Jim, located here in Warren, in northeastern Ohio, where it's 64 degrees and overcast. Trying to rain, but not having much luck at it, which is all right with me. The amount we've had lately is, one day we had a little over 2 inches. That's a lot of rain in a few hours. So anyhow, had a nice weekend out there, week and a half out running around in Amish country, and now we're back getting caught up with the lawn work, and we're kind of inside today because of the weather. So play radio. You're sounding good through all this mess that the sun's creating. Never seems to bother your signal. How you doing?
Thank you, Jim. I'm doing just fine. Appreciate you asking. And beautiful 5.9 signal again, despite the band conditions, as you pointed out. 8243, lifetime member. And let's see, we last chatted fairly recent. It seems to me I had you after this, but I guess it's entirely possible that the last time we spoke could have been way back on May 6th, if my logging's correct. But thanks so much. And just to comment on the conditions, yeah, the solar flare maps are just now starting to catch up with an update. Right now, it's 1718 Zulu. The solar radiation map last pinged a radiation measurement at 1650, so lagging quite a bit of time, almost a half hour, which is very unusual, and it is showing a climbing X-ray scale heading up towards probably going to amount to be an M-class flare we're experiencing right now, just the chart not keeping up with it. But the D region map breathes like it's live, and clearly showing a large level of absorption here on 40 meters. Jim, I digress just a bit there. If anybody's curious about the conditions, we monitor them very closely. Enjoy your weekend, sir.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we've had 3 X-class flares and 2 M-class flares in the last 48 hours. Been watching it myself. Pretty amazing stuff going on here. Have a great day, Jeff. Thanks for doing it. Any DOD's clear.
Kind of a weird feeling being a radio amateur and studying this, and the world going on around us, Jim, seemingly oblivious to what the sun is launching in our direction. Nobody seems to just care. Not that it bothers them, but there is impacts, and it's just kind of, you feel kind of uniquely involved by watching these signals affect us in real time and what we do. Just fascinating, to be sure. 73, Jim. N8DOD, NJ2US, and let's say good morning to, well, my apologies. Good afternoon, Father Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. You are 5-9, sir.
Oh, fine there, Jeff. You're 5-9 and 10 over. Excellent signal. I've been listening for a while. A couple of those stations I sure wish I was younger. I used to do a lot of antenna work, but at 88 years of age, I happen to live well enough alone that maybe I won't have the strength and the ambition to try something new. But from A to Z, I had all kinds of antennas in the course of my ham radio. Been a ham radio operator since 1953, so I've done a lot of experimentation. But you're 5-9 and about 10 over, a nice signal. And some of the signals you were copying 5-9 was the switchables, etc., etc. I was copying 4-5 to 5-6, so it shows the difference. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. And good signal from you. It's 5-9, certainly very good. And listen, at that young age of 88, you've earned the right to just sit back in the shack and enjoy what you got there and don't worry too much about antennas. You certainly, every time I hear you, propagate a very nice signal down here to Cape May and South Jersey, Mike. Well, listen, enjoy the day. Stretch it out as much as you can or as much as you care to, and I look forward to the next chat. Over.
Okay, thanks, here. I used to experiment with phased quads for 17 and for 20, and worked out quite well. But as I say, I'm afraid to try anything now. Maybe the next day I won't feel up to putting another antenna back up again. So I'll leave them well enough alone. Thank you. We'll be listening. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Mike. Take care. Appreciate you being there. And it's great to at least do the mental exercises and do these thought experiments with, if you could get out there and put an antenna up, what would it be? Take care, Mike. K2ENH. Father Mike in Arcade, New York, NJ2US. Next on the list with 1, 2, 3, with 4 to follow, Kilo 1, Papa, Alpha, India.
NJ2US, ECARS, K1PAI. Roger, and weather sealed, ECARS 1375 for life. And I had my receiver on upstairs, an RM5000, and thought I'd come down here and fire up the TS480. Hope we're doing okay. Nice day here. The last time I checked it was 82, and I think I'm going to shut the radios off and go out and get some fresh air, because the humidity's low and it's nice to walk around in the backyard. I have no traffic for the net. NJ2US, K1PAI.
Yeah, how about that? Well, it's 80 degrees here at the Jersey Shore, Roger, and yeah, get out and enjoy some fresh air for sure. I think I'm going to do exactly the same thing, go grab a bite to eat for lunch. And I always enjoy Sunday afternoons. A good session here on ECARS to finish out the day at 1:30 and have a fine check-in like you, sir. 1375 lifetime member, and that beautiful signal is coming in from Wethersfield, Connecticut. Have a great day, Roger. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Thank you, Jeff. Same to you.
Alrighty then. November 1 Fox Golf November are still staying in the state of Connecticut. Hello, Leroy.
Oh, hello there, Jeff. You're a 59++. Anyway, we have a nice sunny day up here, 82 degrees and sunny. Beautiful weather there, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, it really is. Beautiful Chamber of Commerce weekend here, Leroy, and the visitors certainly had that in mind when they came down, because they came down in a fury wave of cars coming in on all the county roads and the major arteries. New Jersey Turnpike, Garden State Parkway, Atlantic City Expressway. They're all busy, and we do expect to see that Congo line of them heading back out this afternoon as they head back up into the metropolitan areas and give the shore here a chance to catch a breather and restock, Leroy. Enjoy your day.
Okay, I will try there, Jeff. You too. And we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear with it to US.
Thank you, Leroy. Checking in from West Suffield, Connecticut. He's a lifetime member of ECARS 1814. Brings up my next check-in. Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning. It's a little noisy, but getting you in there pretty good. We got 71 degrees down here in West Virginia, and chance of thunder showers in a couple hours here, so we'll see how that goes. I was out baling hay yesterday for a while, and today I'm pretty plugged up and not feeling too whoopy. How can I put it?
Yeah, Randy, well, listen, you make the best of what you got, and you're delivering a very nice signal here to Cape May, New Jersey. It's 5.9 on the low noise antenna, though I barely hear you on that 600-foot loop. It's one of those remarkable days where the noise floor and the absorption is really killing signals that are evidently arriving at high angles here and just getting absorbed, but everything coming in at a low angle, which many signals have low-angle components, are sounding very nicely on this low-noise antenna. So good Q5 copy here in Cape May from Union, West Virginia. I want to thank you for being a lifetime member of Randy. We honor our lifetime members. We're proud of them. Thank you for supporting ECARS 8529. Anything else, sir?
Well, I'm glad I'm able to do that, and I'm really thankful for you guys. ECARS is a great group, and I've been quite pleased with being a part of it. Have a great day, Jeff. You're coming in about 5.8 here today to me, and I'm probably not getting quite as strong a receive signal as you are. Have a great day. 73, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Always a pleasure, Randy. Sounding very nice from Union, West Virginia, and we'll make the best of these band conditions. Take care and have a great day. We'll get you in the log again. Just one more to go on my list here as we clear with Randy from West Virginia, KE8TYW. Next up, going in the opposite direction up to the Commonwealth, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, ECARS, those that can hear me. Good afternoon, Jeff. You're up and down, 5.9 at times, 5.5 at other times. Am I above the noise, Jeff?
Yeah, you're Q5.
Okay. Well, quick story. Being in law enforcement, appreciate this, of course, as we lived in the same town in New Hampshire for 40 years. We knew many of the police officers there as kids in school, in high school, and especially they graduated, and some went into law enforcement. But we never had any trouble at our house at all. For many, many years, I had a 50-foot tripod on the top of the Cape. So it was up, peak of maybe 35 feet, and a couple of antennas up there. And people asked what I did for a living. Everybody knew my wife. She was the secretary at the school. But when they would ask my kids, they told them I worked at the CIA. And it was fun to talk to the kids that grew up and became the officers, because I learned that nobody wanted to mess around with my house. Those antennas on the roof, and the guy in there works for the CIA. Leave him alone. NJ2US K1T with honey.
Sometimes you can really utilize those reputations to your benefit and just kind of maintain that air of just being vague and I wouldn't say feared, but just have people kind of scratch their head wondering what you really do, Tom, and they find out you're a ham radio operator and all that goes to pot.
Yeah, kind of. But for the first 8 years, I was a contractor, worked for Ford Aerospace and Communications at the New Hampshire Satellite Tracking Station. And the data we downloaded from the reconnaissance satellites, some of it definitely went to the CIA. So it wasn't too far from the truth. It just wasn't totally accurate. Over.
All right, Tom. Man, I love to hear more of the story and share some more notes. You sounds like you had a fascinating life up there, but it's you got plenty more to go, and I'm glad you spend a lot of it here on 7255 1556 lifetime member. Enjoy your day, Tom.
Yeah, John. We came into ECARS about the same exact time, and I was a youngster and had built a Conair 500 receiver, and it was a calibration mark on the radio. I had 7250 of hand mark, and then 7260 on the dial, if I remember right. K1TWH.
Okay, Tom, thank you very much. Appreciate your checking in, and we'll get you next time. Clear with K1TWH, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Coming up on last calls here, we don't have a hard stop on Sundays. By the way, people are sometimes curious. We do have a hard stop Monday through Saturday. We're free to run the net as long as we want to here, but quite frankly, after an hour and a half, I get tired and it's too close to lunch. But I got time for some last calls before we shut ECARS down for the day. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
Kilo 2, November.
Whiskey
Papa,
Alpha
November.
1, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo 8, Whiskey, Yankee.
I think I got 3 out of the 4, so we'll pause again for another check-in. But I did hear Kilo 2, November, Papa, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, and Whiskey, Yankee. Who'd I miss?
KF3Z.
I'm looking for full call signs phonetically for ECARS. I have K2N, November Papa, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Whiskey, Yankee. Anybody else? Full call signs phonetically, please. Nothing less.
Kilo Fox 3 Zulu.
Hello, Fox 3 Zulu. Anybody else? All right, thank you, fellas. Appreciate that. Okay, Kilo 2, November Papa, you're up.
Roger. Good afternoon there, Jim. This is Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, NPN. Phil, we're up here in Marcy. Good to hear you in there again. You're booming in here into upstate New York. Real nice signal. Beautiful audio. Not going to hold it. Just wanted to say hello. You got a bunch of them there, and I know you want to go and eat. Me too. So back to you, Jim. Thank you. NJ2USK2NPN. Take 7-3. God bless.
And the same to you, Phil. Thanks so much for stopping in from Marcy, New York. Beautiful 59+ signal, 20271 lifetime member. And just want to straighten your log out. It's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, and maybe I sound like Jim. But these are great fellas to be confused with, so I have no complaint about that. Phil, enjoy your day.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
No worries whatsoever. Phil, thank you. K2, November, Papa, November, the full call sign corrected. Next up, Dan, WA1, Yankee, Quebec. You sound a lot better from the fixed station. You were a little light in the mobile, but still good copy.
Yeah, good. Not considering band conditions, I was surprised you heard me on that 2-week hiatus in the mobile. It was just a terrible 2 weeks. But I'm glad I got you here today. So I just wanted to say hello. I'm back home, and I'll talk to you soon. I just want to give you a best of 73, and I hope everything's good there at home. Over.
Yeah, so glad you made it home, and just not a good 2 weeks to be mobile and trying to enjoy amateur radio with the solar conditions. Just really did not cooperate. I'm sure, Dan. Sorry about that. You're going to have to do that again.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to 2 weeks. I'm going away. I'm going to have a portable operation set up. So hopefully the bands will be better. And it's just amazing that the bands just dropped out. But I was watching your website with watching the red zone, as they say, for the blackout. But anyway, I won't hold it. It's getting late. I hope you're well. You take care. I'll speak to you again soon. 73 from WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Thank you, Dan, and safe journeys to you, of course, and the mission you're on, and fully understand. Appreciate it. Have a great day, and thanks for taking a few moments to stop by and say hello. Be sure to check out Dan's QRZ page. It's well worth your visit to QRZ.com. Check out WA1 Yankee Quebec. Take care, Dan. See 1687, a proud lifetime member. Next up on my list is Whiskey Yankee.
You like Whiskey Yankee, Handles Rich, Warren, Ohio. Let's put a wave out to NADOD, Jim there. And 64 degrees. I think we'll try to get a walk in between raindrops here in a little bit. Back to net, KWYY.
Hey, Rich, thanks for stopping by. Decent signal, not as strong as I've heard you in past check-ins back in February, but it's because of a very poor band this afternoon. Nonetheless, you're 5'8", perfectly readable from Warren, Ohio. Hope you enjoy your weekend.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thanks, Rich. 73 to you. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Zulu, very strong signal, 5'9" plus ball.
Is that Kilo Fox 3 Zulu? Is that who you're calling?
Yes, sir, Paul. Waiting for you. You sound good. You got a nice, strong signal here on the low noise antennas. I barely hear you on the loop, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fine, Jeff. We won't keep you. I know you're ready to get out of the shack there and get something to eat and maybe walk in the garden or whatever. Beautiful day here today in Edgewater, Maryland, just south of Annapolis, right off of the Chesapeake Bay. Temperature about 77, 78. Want to say 73, and thanks for running that for us today. We appreciate it. Beautiful signal this way. 7-3, Jeff.
Appreciate your kind comments, Paul. That's very nice. Thank you for stopping by. Like I said, a good solid 5'9" signal here across the bay into Cape May, New Jersey. I know exactly where Edgewater is. I don't know if I ever had a reason to stop there, but I certainly have been through a number of times. So appreciate you stopping by, Paul. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and congratulations, one of the top 5 signal strengths arriving here across the bay. Take care, Paul. Kilo Fox 3 Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Last call, ECARS.
Whiskey 3 Delta, Juliet Kilo.
This will wrap it up with W3 Delta Juliet Kilo. If I kept calling last calls, I'd probably be here to 2:30. But Dan, I have you 5'9". Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Very good. I got you here a good solid 5'9" in Dole City, Pennsylvania. I have all the preamps turned off. Anyhow, I just wanted to check in. Kind of a rainy day. I'd imagine over near the Cape, it's probably pretty close to the same, if not here within the next couple hours. Anyhow, 30279 on the roster, and I'm running 25 watts. How am I sounding, Edward?
Oh, yeah, 25 watts is a Q5 S9 Plus signal here into Cape May from Oil City, Dan. So doing a great job. We have a good propagation path between us. So thank you for taking a moment to stop by with 25 watts. Anything else?
No, nothing else at all. Just, like I say, I want to check in for the numbers and let you know you're sounding good here in Oil City. Yeah, like you say, we have a direct pipeline between us. So, all right, with that, I'll back on out here. I know you're wanting to get out of here as well. So with that, I'll say 7-3, W3, DJK.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'd like to get out. So, again, we do not have the hard stop on Sunday, so I don't race to hit that on the nose at 1:30. We do like to get the last check-ins there, last calls for check-in. And with that, we will say 73 to Dan and apologize to anybody else that maybe had come into their shack at the last minute. We're hoping to get a check-in. But I've been doing last calls here for about 12 minutes, and I've learned I just got to draw the line and get out. So thanks anyway. If you're ready to pick up the microphone, I apologize. We'll work again soon. But I do want to shut ECARS down for the day. ECARS will return tomorrow morning, 0730 on 7255. This will be my last radio transmission from Cape May, New Jersey, 73. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS out.
73 is Jeff. Thanks for running at Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Eastern Long Island.
KD2IZA, KD2IZA, KD2DAF. KD2IZA, KD2DAF.
Papa Tango Sierra.
CQ, this is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Oscar Mike. CQ, this is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Oscar Mike. CQ, this is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Oscar Mike. CQ, this is Kilo Delta, Lima Oscar Mike. CQ, this is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Oscar Mike. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Oscar Mike. CQ, this is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Oscar Mike. CQ, this is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Oscar Mike. CQ, this is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Oscar Mike. CQ, this is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Oscar Mike.
Whiskey False in the air. November 3, Quebec Bravo. False in the air. False in the air. November 3, Bravo. False in the air. Bravo. False in the air. Whiskey Bravo. Whiskey Bravo something.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie.
Is that Whiskey Bravo is Charlie?
Negative. Whiskey Bravo 3 123 Charlie.
I copy Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie following Westchester.
About 5 miles away.
5'9".
Whiskey 8 Juliet Delta Zulu.
Whiskey 8 Juliet Delta Zulu. Got your shots at 5.
USL, Matt, I have you about a 4x4, Oscar Hotel.
So I is at 3.
73.
Georgia, Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Victor Oscar.
Kilo Bravo Charlie Victor Oscar.
Yeah, QSL Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Victor Oscar.
Here about a 5.
QSL, I also have you about a 5 and 5 here in Louisville, Pennsylvania. Thank you very much for activating. Have a great afternoon. Take care. And 73, this is KB3 CBO.
Yeah, copy. I had a little QSP there, but
WB0IQK. Whiskey Bravo 0 India Quebec Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 0 India Quebec Kilo. Here about a 3-2.
QSL the 3-2, you're 5-5 Ohio. Thanks, 73.
73, thank you. Georgia, Bravo. Think you heard it? What's on here, man? Please, you big.
We have a worksheet. We have that.
All three of you.
I'm sure. It looks like I'm working on NTU, but not this mode. Oh, never mind. It's your correct. We got you. I got the mode set wrong. Good enough now. 7-3.
7-3.
Golf Lima Hotel. Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel. Okay, you're 5-5 into Western PA, QSL.
K4 Zulu Whiskey, Kilo 4 Zulu Whiskey. CQ PBRC Reunion, K4 Zulu Whiskey, Kilo 4 Zulu Whiskey. CQ PBRC Reunion, K4 Zulu Whiskey, Kilo 4 Zulu Whiskey. CQ PBRC, K4 Zulu Whiskey, Kilo 4 Zulu Whiskey. CQ PBRC Reunion, K4 Zulu Whiskey, Kilo 4 Zulu Whiskey.